You wouldn't do it, you're fucking scared.
Oh my god, what? What happened to Andrew? Where'd he go? I guess we'll never know. Scared. No gloves is crazy, son. I just trying to get some
like chapstick or something.
I appreciate it. It's just a gummy bear. I didn't. Okay, it's fine. I'll wash my hands after. I'll probably spit it out in about 5 seconds.
Well, spit it out without spitting it into your hands.
Oh god.
Just across the room.
For it again. Oh my god. We did it by 1.
That's some good
I was
math
holding
right
4
there.
items, sorry.
That's some good math. By 1. We did it by 1. Pog, literally. Holy
oh yeah,
shit.
I can buy a jetpack.
Yeah,
But I can't wait till we lose our biggest quota ever. Right, there's still more stuff.
We have
Take a
1,500.
screenshot in case it never happens again.
Oh, don't worry, it's recorded.
That's what
You
happened
just
to
learned
you.
that.
Thankfully, there was something to kill ourselves with. Otherwise, we would have just had to sit with it.
No, something would something would have spawned in. Okay, it's eclipsed. Everyone, shut up.
I died wonderfully. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's eclipse. No.
Godspeed. Teleport me in this time, please. I don't want to be teleported anymore. Are you angry? I turned it off.
Ooh.
Can you give me a sign? Can you say something? Hit me, baby, one more time.
Just a Britney Spears kind
It
of
did
day.
not respond. My god.
Get a picture of him.
I didn't.
Okay, that was a death scream for all death screams.
Might have to back away. God bless. Anyway. Oh, what the fuck? Shit! 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 No! Fuck me! Hello? Someone clip that. Someone fucking clip that. Huh? What the fuck? Hey. Huh? Why is it so fast? Oh my god.
The bolt.
Asset. Great asset to the company.
Hey.
Asset. Great asset.
I thought you said no. Which way? Not down that
Yippee.
way. Left road's clear.
Yeah.
We can hold hard right.
Yeah. Go down here.
Hey.
I don't want to go down here.
Oh, hey, a thumper.
I want to go
Not that
back.
way. That way.
No! Let me in. You hoes! You Why did they go me? Jess! I came around the corner and she closed the door on me. Same with
I mean, I guess if the dog got it.
Oh. Yeah, I'll get it.
Oh, there's a present there. What if someone will pick it up?
Woo!
Locked.
Alright,
What the
thank you.
fuck?
We got it down here.
Power friendship! Power friendship!
Friendship power activate.
Go!
Okay, get it. Okay,
Run!
get out the way of the key person. Stay back here. Key, go. Everybody in, hurry. Oh my god.
That would have been the worst time for Alta to not remember how to get in the door.
You hit the
Can we have a hint if it's indoors or outdoors?
Hey. It's indoors. Ooh! Watch out!
Jesus fucking Christ, why? Why?
Watch out!
What?
Where's
Why?
the... No! There's two!
Why? Where are you? Okay.
Okay, run through.
Candy.
Did anyone else
turret? Oh.
He's in giant fog. Right below the staircase is another head. Oh, that giant's gonna die.
Nice, he did it. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to go straight here.
Yeah, so we're a party, right?
I
So
goofed a little bit, so we're gonna have to go straight to the D&D screen and not do a big reveal. Welcome.
We're here.
Because my camera's not correct. I forgot my camera's not correct. Okay. Y'all just these people aren't here yet. Give me a sec. Okay.
Look at me.
Tristan got first in chat. Hi, Tristan. Hi, Jess. Hi, Alex. Hi, Reese.
I don't know where my camera is.
Hi,
apparently.
Jenna. Hi, Izzy. Hi, Lizzie. Hi,
Hey, where's
Nikki.
the
Hi,
site?
Niz. Oh my
Looking
god.
for something to hide myself
60
in.
stream streak
I don't know.
and 200 eggs and first. That's crazy. Hi, Broom. Only 9 more streams. Oh, god. There. Everybody, welcome to my first D&D stream. If
Wait,
they
we
can
have to turn it to this side.
they can hear
She
you
can't
guys.
hear-
They can hear you guys.
They can hear us, but we can't
Yeah.
hear her.
Oh man,
You-
that means we can't shit talk her.
okay. There we go. Welcome to D&D stream. This was actually redeemed a long time ago during my birthday stream last year in May. We finally got it. We've got our test group here to test it. Ideally, I would like to do more D&D streams, but how is everybody? Welcome in. I am so excited. I'm going to tell you guys and the group here our plot. Here we fucking go, and then we'll just start playing. All right. Are y'all ready to hear the plot?
Yes.
I also, my camera's a little done messed up because you can only have it open in one program, and it's either I have it open in OBS or I have it open for Discord. So this is what we have. Okay.
God, I forgot to mute the stream. The echo.
It's just all
Good.
echoey.
Good.
Mute
Oops,
the
all
stream,
echoey.
guys. Mute the stream. Tristan, 60 stream streak and 200 eggs.
I know.
And first.
And I'm here.
What's your, wait, did you get Timbit? Oh, sour cream glazed. You almost
I
won.
know.
Almost
Sour
won.
cream glazed?
Yeah.
I didn't
Okay,
do
wait.
mine. I gotta...
I didn't get a Timbit either. Give me a
You
second.
guys whispering
Crunching
about. I
curtain.
got chocolate. Okay.
But you're also glazed, so we're all oops all glazed.
Yeah, I mean, most of them are glazed. Even the honey dip one is technically a glaze. If we're gonna be real
Birthday
here.
cake isn't.
Oh, you
Is
know
it?
what?
Nikki's
I
also
think
No, old
Okay.
fashioned. Old fashioned's not.
Old-fashioned
No, that's
glazed,
a
though.
crime.
Oh, okay.
Okay, anyway, if people in chat could let me know if all the volumes are okay, if you can hear the music in the background a little bit, if you can hear their voices, if they're too loud, too quiet. Let me know. That one was probably a little louder because it was a scream, but
Just a bit louder.
it
We
looks
gotta
like
know.
it's at the right. It looks like it's at a good volume. Seems good. Excellent. Thank you, Ma Jess. Ma Jess, you're in charge of chat because I won't be reading chat or looking at chat during the session. So people better behave, or else.
Everyone be a hooligan.
No. No. I'm a stink. Hey now. I'm looking at it
who
now.
Did that? Who did that?
Oh God, Bruno. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have been like, I'm watching chat like a hawk.
You can't tell them that there are no police.
There's no police. There is no babysitters. Everything's fine. Okay. So, as you can see by the title and the lovely Google image that I got here, we are playing a one-shot that I've called The Heart of the Labyrinth. So, our plot that everybody but Alex knows is that legends speak of a mystical maze that appears under the light of a blood moon. Those who enters are said to gain unimaginable treasures or lose themselves forever. You, the party, are going to be approached by a mysterious figure who promises you great wealth if you can retrieve the artifact from the center of the labyrinth. Does that ring bells for anybody? No. Reese read it. Reese, you get a gold star.
Yeah.
Okay, do you guys want to introduce yourselves and your characters? I will put this up as well that I made.
Who are you putting on the spotlight?
It's gonna rotate, so just start. Nikki, you want to start? Start on the left.
Hello. I thought we were going with Joff first.
No, it's a rotating. so it's just gonna go through.
My character is Saya. What do you want to know about the characters?
Just like character name, be like, oh, she's, you know, drow ranger. Give us like a fun fact.
I am a ranger that is definitely not a rogue. But Emma thought I was a rogue because of how I've played this character.
That's racist.
That is
Whoa.
racist. Emma, how could you?
Would be more classist.
She
That's classist.
said... Okay, whatever.
She comes from the Underdark and was... words have left my brain. People that are paid to...
Mercenary.
Thank you, kind of like that. She was a mercenary for like monsters and bad guys underground, but also like kind of morally gray herself.
Nice. Okay.
And then her outfit that is her best kill. It was a mystical white tiger that's like 3 times the size of a regular tiger.
Nice. All done? Tristan?
Yeah, all done.
Hello, I'm Tristan. He, him. I play Cheeky, she, her. Cheeky was from the fire plane, used to make candy, and now finds himself on the normal plane, and their name says it all. They're very cheeky, and they make and love candy. They are an elemental monk.
Okay. Reese?
Okay. My name is Reese. I'm playing Blot, who is a artificer plasmoid. Doesn't come out of his armor, or doesn't come out of their armor, because they effectively just use it as their hermit crab home. Most people probably don't even realize that they are even alive, just hanging out around the party. Some autonomous armor set that is not ripped off from Alphonse from Full Metal Alchemist or similar properties.
Cool.
What it cost you, an arm and a leg?
Alright, thanks for watching the stream, everybody. We're gonna leave.
Joff doesn't even get an introduction. That was it.
No, it's alright. Alright, go, Alex.
We have Joff, who is a human who spent many years as a merchant, traveling the lands, primarily the elves and dwarves, along with the human lands. Toward the end of his time as a merchant, he decided to pick up wizardry because, well, hired hands for guarding the caravans were getting more expensive, and he wanted to be able to do some of that himself. And because he found it fun, and he found a companion in his fine familiar in the name, I forgot what I named his owl. Rusty. His Rusty the Owl. Now he has gone back home and spent a little bit of time with his family before deciding he was tired of being retired. Did not want to go back to the Merchants Guild and wanted to go find adventure instead.
Hopefully he
Nice.
doesn't become re-retired.
He's only one day from re-retirement.
No.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna pop out my chat so I don't get, oops, all distracted. And, well, I'm breaking stuff. There we go.
Don't break stuff.
Too late. But I have so much room now that I don't have a chat box taking up my whole screen.
Bounty Hunter.
By the way, for the other ones that
Bounty
are,
Hunter.
Bounty
that are
Hunter.
playing, I'm playing with the new 5th edition rule set, so things might be a little weird from what
2024.
you're used to.
Oh, it's okay. The merchant background apparently didn't exist forever until the latest handbook, so...
That's weird.
Oh.
Damn. Like the Merchant Artisan Guild thing? Interesting.
That's been around for hasn't
It
it?
said it.
But
It
the
said it was
merchant...
new.
Who knows? It really could be anything. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
I'm ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ready.
Sorry, I failed.
Okay. I'm gonna bump up
I
music.
want them to admire my
just-
shirt that says "Does a 20 hit?" Emma's most iconic sentence in D&D.
From our OG campaign. Our OG.
OG. The Og campaign.
There you go.
Gog.
Og. Okay. So your party has been probably adventuring together a couple months, I'd say. So you know each other semi-well. You are kind of in between jobs right now. You've been wandering, trying to find something. No one's really been looking for anything. You end up in this small town, and you've heard of a celebration that's coming through, celebrating the blood moon. So it starts at sunset, and you notice everybody flocking towards the town square, and you go to join them. The moon has this kind of pinkish glow going across everything. And as you're seeing all these residents, visitors just milling through as music's playing. It's a quartet on a stage, and it's just ringing out as everyone's celebrating. Lots of people in cloaks, lots of market stalls. Everyone is selling everything. They're really making a tourist attraction out of this blood moon. Everything has a moon on it. Everything has a crescent on it. In this sea of people, you do see one cloaked figure kind of make eye contact with you across a crowd and then make her way over. So, I don't know if you guys are watching the stream, but this is our NPC here. She kind of walks straight up to you, like no questions, no hi, nice to meet you. She's just like, you are the adventuring party, no?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
There are more than one.
You are the party. We don't get many of these in our town. My name is Clarice. I need your help.
And what would you need help with?
There's a relic that I need. There's a maze. It shows up only on the blood moon, and this relic has been missed the last several times. It's in the center of the maze. In the heart of the labyrinth. I need it, and I can promise you great wealth if you can retrieve it for me.
Have you tried to get it before?
I have not personally, but others have gone in and no one has succeeded. Nobody has ever returned from the maze.
Did they try climbing over the top?
I don't think so. I have not been inside. This maze is full of magic. It's enchanted. It shifts. It moves. The entrance is different every time, but it always appears in the same place.
Is the maze a better neighborhood than where you are living currently?
Better neighborhood?
Are they all staying there because it is just better?
Sounds like a terrible place to be, but...
Do they die?
Know. I've never seen anyone come out. Either they've died or they've disappeared after the maze disappears. It leaves when the blood moon ends. So either they've died on the inside, or...
You need it so badly, why have you not attempted to retrieve it? 7 years is a long time to go.
I need to stay here. This is my town. You want me to leave my people here alone? No leadership, nothing?
Mayor?
I'm the lady of this town. I'm the sole leader. I do everything for them. I can't leave them.
Is there only one lady in the town?
I'm the only one that is left.
Blood is just looking around for other women.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just...
Both of us.
What?
I'll just give you a kick.
Just like reset, eyes back forward,
like, wow.
arms back down at the side.
There's a curse on my family. I'm the only one left. I've seen over the last 100 years or so many people go in to try and get this relic. Nobody has succeeded. But maybe you can.
I mean, that doesn't sound like a good way for us to... A good enticement, you know?
Yeah, you
How
really
much money do you
gotta work on
want?
selling.
How much money do you want?
That
To make you
they
rich
have a
beyond your
written
wildest
contract.
dreams.
Should we quickly huddle and discuss terms? I just put big large arms out like a big old umbrella and just squeak away as we just
everyone. First off, Plot, you reek right now. Have you washed that armor?
I have gone into the stream last week.
A week ago. Cap, sorry.
I think we should...
That would explain the
How much do we
rusting.
want, guys?
Well, I
We could deal with
I
showering
trust
later.
nothing without a contract.
I'm...
All right, we'll get some papers. How much cash?
I don't know, a lot.
We have some debts to repay. We have not been back to that port town in some weeks.
We did kind of fuck that place up. Yeah.
I only
don't-
stood there.
I don't know, couple hundred?
Yeah, each?
Yeah, each. Yeah, each.
Couple
Yeah.
hundred each.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Unhuddle?
Wait,
Yeah, my
couple
arms are getting
hundred is
sore.
an ambiguous term.
I
Maybe
don't know.
Shall we just
200
ask
each.
for 1,000 gold to split among us?
Then we have an extra 200. That would be silly.
1,000 gold to split among us. This is
Might
to
be
save her
smart.
family.
Okay, fine. This works.
And a bath. The finest
bath.
bath they have
Yes.
in their
Yes.
house. Yes.
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 Okay,
Very well.
Clarice is just like, why did I
All
ask
right.
these idiots?
It was not sneaky. Like,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
were
they're
able to
literally,
overhear this
she's
entire-
here and they're
Block does
here.
not modulate
Just-
their voice at all.
We're apparently not doing anything
Just a-
without signing a paper. I'd like some legal paperwork on that. We want $1,000 and a
Jeff
bath
has
Done.
a contract.
Done.
Yes,
Done?
Joff does.
with bubbles.
Joff does
She's
actually
like-
happen to carry some spare
Okay.
empty contracts.
Great.
Contracting, Jeff.
Scribbles up a contract really quickly.
Yeah,
I'm gonna watch
bath,
over his shoulder. while he's
1,000
doing
gold,
that.
bath with bubbles. Clarice signs her name.
What is
I
the
had-
artifact we are retrieving?
So she's, after you sign the contract, she's just like, I cannot show my appreciation enough. Be warned though, like I said, this maze is enchanted. It's going to move, it's going to shift. You need to get to the center, and you're looking for the heart of the labyrinth. It's a glowing crystal. You'll know it when you see it. I need you to take it. Once you take it,
I
you'll
mean,
be
it's a
able to get
glowing
your way
crystal.
out. It's a glowing crystal.
Easy
I'll
to
know it
find.
when I see it.
How
Good.
many days do we have before the blood moon is finished?
You have until sunrise.
That is typically how
Well, just looks up.
moons work.
I like
It's
the
like
schedule.
sunset.
The sun
You've
is my
got-
enemy.
No time
8
to
hours?
rest then.
No. You'll
Look
find
at
the entrance
Laura's
to the
then.
maze at the top of the hill. She kind of points. There's a hill, like, way outside of town. It has nothing on it. It looks empty.
Will this
From here.
festival be over by the end of the night?
The festival will be done in the next couple hours here.
We're going to
Okay,
miss the
sorry.
festival.
You might
Well, I
have some
suppose we already
time
signed
if
the
you don't
contract.
dally.
Well, we
Right.
better get a move on it. I want to see what these vendors are.
Quite a bit of optimism for someone who's never seen someone return.
I don't expect me to die.
How confident, or, well, looks like you have someone confident enough that at least one of you will return.
Oh, I've haggled with many a merchant in the guild, more stubborn than I'm sure they'll find that I'm hard to deal with in there.
Well, we have an accord.
Please
then.
don't make my people too angry.
Why
We make no
would-
promises.
Never mind, the port town.
She's
And
just
I'm
like,
assuming,
okay,
I'm assuming
whatever.
burning down this hedge afterwards is not a.
Fire's typically a no.
I imagine people have tried. I've seen the outside of the maze. It's
You probably
not.
tried hard enough.
It's not. It doesn't look burnable to me, at least. You can try, but like I said, be warned. Maze. It's not a normal maze. So good luck. And then she kind of is just like, okay, y'all. Like, I'm done with y'all, and disappears back into the crowd.
Oh, she was quite rude.
I thought she was friendly. Maybe you'll have to tell me what was rude.
It's just everything. I don't know.
Well, let's go get a thing. We need to get
A thing.
someone a bath.
Two things. What should we buy before we leave, though? Presumably, we will not be in there for
I
Well,
mean,
she
given we
seemed-
have 12 hours or less.
we're gonna
she
be
seemed
in there
fair-
for a handful of hours.
Or eternity.
For eternity. Maybe we should bring
Well,
snacks.
if we're gonna be in there for
Snacks would be
eternity,
useful.
I would like the deck of cards.
I just kind of like
Not
shimmy
some
a bit
dice.
and like produce some out of the faceplate of my armor.
Oh,
Just
I'm
like
not touching those. Ugh. Ugh.
they just go back in.
What else is
Blot,
there? Actually, I don't want to know.
Could be anything.
as many things
Yep.
as you need to fit. Blot does have a bag of holding inside of his or their armor. Yeah, well, I know one thing Blot wants to go and find. They're gonna go find a craft store or something similar and try and find a ball of yarn.
Okay. So you guys gonna go walk around through the market?
That's the
Yeah.
single-minded
Is that what
thing
you're
Blot's
doing?
looking
Yeah.
for right now.
That's kind of everything is closed. It's just the market stalls in that square with like the band and everything.
Yeah.
Just gonna look up how much a ball of yarn is.
Like
I don't think they'll
a
say.
copper, a silver, not much.
Yeah. Okay. So as you're kind of walking through these stalls, there's obviously a lot of crafting. You can probably find that ball of yarn, 1 copper, pretty easily. Whatever color you want, good for any whatever softness, made from whatever wool, like anything your heart desires for yarn. You've got that for
Blot
sure.
takes far too long, kind of like comparing to, just like
Hey,
2
come on,
balls.
Blot. We don't have
Joff-
much time.
This
Joff
one
is a
is
little
it
bit
is flesh
impatient as
colored.
well.
Beautiful.
needs-
That sounds like a great time.
Joff needs a new walking stick after what happened in the port town. So he's gonna look around
Is
for
the other one skin colored?
a quarterstaff.
We're gonna be
Joff,
stuck
I
in
am
this
sorry
maze.
that you are old and reaching the end of your life cycle.
Oh, I've got several years in me.
It is good to be optimistic.
I hope you'd have several less.
Yeah, so ball of yarn is good.
Yep, cool. For 1 copper. Quarterstaff, you find, some wooden carvings. They've got like animals. They've got little decorations. They got the quarterstaff you're looking for is gonna be about 2 silver. If somebody wants to make a perception check as you're walking through.
Our
I'll make
ranger.
one.
Okay.
Uh, 17.
Cool. So as you're walking through, you're, admiring your quarterstaff that you've just purchased, very excited. You do notice it's a lot of handmade things, very basic craft fair style tables, but then you do notice 2 that kind of stand out, a little bit more of like a magical aura around them. One is called the Shadowed Shelf. It's run by this man, an eye patch, kind of scars all over him. He doesn't really look as cozy as everybody else who works around. And he has a sign, like a wooden sign on the front of his table. It just says, the Shadowed Shelf. He has all types of random items, and they look pretty magical. They just look really out of place among the other tables. You also notice Herbal Haven teas run by an older lady, and it says teas, but as you kind of brush past, they do look a lot more like tiny potion bottles. So those are your 2 tables that are kind of going to stand out a little bit
Artisanal
more.
potions.
Yeah.
Shelves are
definitely.
kind of cool that are in the shadows.
Shadowed Shelf.
Yeah.
We're
I'd
gonna
love
stop
to.
there first.
To stop
Yeah.
at the Shadowed Shelf.
You guys go over, and it's just run by, the guy is just standing there. He just kind of nods to you as you come over. Doesn't really say anything to you, but you see a lot of stuff, random stuff on his table. Things that kind of jump out. You see a rabbit's foot, a cracked spyglass, a necklace with a crescent moon, and a silver locket, kind of what stands out among you.
All this stuff is junk. Can we just get going?
He just kind of like junk.
It may be junk. Maybe it is just too shadowy here to see. And Blot is gonna like take a small little like pebble and just like put it up wherever it can be tucked, and then do a little artificer tinkering with it to make it a little lamp, just like a little glowing light to make a little more light casting down there.
Cool.
Now it's very visible junk. Thank you.
This
Joff
is
is
now
going
guy's
to
just
get the
like-
attention
Shelf.
of the man.
Just like, yeah.
moderately
I like
lit
the
shelf.
nighttime necklace, but now it's bright.
Joff would like to get the attention of the man and ask him about his wares.
What are you looking at? I have all this.
What's it do?
What does what do?
Nothing.
The moon necklace.
It's just a necklace. It's the blood moon. People are buying these things like crazy. Doesn't even do anything.
You're really good at selling things.
You guys don't seem like the normal tourists here, so I don't know what I don't know what you want from me. It has rubies on it. That's all I know.
Do you have anything in purple?
Sure. So he picks up like the silver locket and opens it, and it's purple on the inside. This is a necklace.
Yes.
Like,
Thank you. Thank you.
You wear it, you can whisper to someone up to 100 feet away. I guess they'll hear you. Once.
You guess? You don't even know?
Once?
You gotta buy it to find out.
How much is it?
Can we get going?
20 gold.
Can Blot take a closer look
Can
at
I
this
just
stuff
walk
to see if it's
away?
actually magical?
Yeah. You wanna make a, what, Arcana check?
Arcana.
Arcana?
I got a 9 total.
Cool. You're like,
Wait,
yeah,
no,
I'm...
like 11.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, I guess. It seems magical. It doesn't seem like he's lying about it. It's magical. This guy is just like, this is not his vibe. This is like a cozy craft fair, and he's here with all his, like, stuff.
Everyone's passing him by.
Yeah.
to
It's
see
just
if they
like,
have deep-fried
this
stuff.
is not my market at all.
Where did you
For the
acquire
rabbits.
these items?
On the road.
People who were just stepping on them.
Yeah. It's
Sure.
junk.
I'll hey. Hey now.
How for the rabbit's foot?
How much for it?
Yes.
7 gold.
A rabbit's
7 gold.
livelihood.
How many hops do you think that bunny had?
Too many.
I
Do you
wouldn't
want
gone
it
that
or not?
far.
How about 5?
Make a persuasion check?
11.
How about 6?
I can do 6.
All right. Like shakes your hand and just like passes it to you, picks it off the table. It's really gross. It's a really gross rabbit foot.
Oh,
Like
it
it's
never
got
hurts
dried,
to-
crusty blood. It's not been cleaned. It's just kind of there.
Never hurts
but-
to have a little extra luck.
It's alright,
And
we're gonna
Joff
have a
just
bath
kinda
soon.
tucks it into his pouch.
A bubble.
First moment I get away from you guys, I will.
I'm gonna message
There
you,
is many
Alex.
options in the maze.
Oh, I know.
think
I
there
will
will be
figure that
things-
out.
Joff is ready to move on from the shop.
Gotcha.
It might be a smart idea to look at the teas, see if any of them have basic healing, since we don't have a cleric.
I was hoping that they were selling teas, but they're just potions.
They're hot potions. So what's
Are
the
you
difference between
approaching?
Yes.
Okay. So you
approaching
go
while
over
Cheeky
and it's
complains
just
loudly?
this older lady. She's probably like in her 70s. She is polar opposite of that guy. She is like, dears, hello. Welcome to Herbal Haven. So what can I do for you? Let me know if you have any questions. My name is Magna. I'm here to help. You must be new here. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Clarice said that there was so many new visitors, and I'm so excited that everyone's here for the Blood Moon, and I'm here with all my wares. And just let me know if you have any questions. Do you care for a sample?
Do you have tea?
We have so much tea. Would you care for a
Tea.
sample?
I would love tea. Just
Would you like a
tea.
sample? We have tea. What do you mean? It's all, it's...
These are potions.
What's the
I
difference,
mean-
really?
Oh my
Would you care for a
gosh.
sample? She like has this tray of the little glasses, and she's just
Oh,
like,
I'm gonna
it's
just
all
grab
just
one
hot
and down
leaf
it.
juice, right?
okay. So
Like,
yeah, who's drinking one? You have to give me a yes or no.
Yeah.
Hands
I
up
grab
if
it
you're
down.
drinking.
Joff loves to get
Okay, so the three of you gain 2 temporary hit points.
Heck yeah.
Not you though, Tristan. Cheeky. You're done.
Cheeky just crossed arms.
Do you have more of this in a to-go, hot to-go mug?
HOTT.
This one I'm still working on. I don't have it in a full size yet. This one's just the sample. But I do have like several other. What are you looking for? I have everything. I've got the Herbal Heaven. I have the Moonlight Brew, the Elder Tree Essence. I've got the Ember Flower Brew, the Whisper Wind Tea, the Verdant Vitality, and the Tranquil
What make
Vitality.
Ouchie go bye-bye?
Ouchie go bye-bye. Oh, okay. I have this one. I have the Verdant Vitality, which restores health. I have also the Herbal Heaven. It heals less health, but the Verdant Vitality is more. Definitely more.
Prefer herbal myself.
The Herbal Heaven. So she holds up the Herbal Heaven, and it's this glowing, thick red, like moves like honey potion. How many would you like? These are 6 gold.
I mean, I guess 2. Yeah, no.
I can offer you a discount if you buy multiple.
I will buy 3.
Okay.
I'll add 1 to that.
4 total.
Okay.
Add 1 more. Make it a nice even 5.
That is not
even.
even.
Is no.
That's not even.
That's a nice even
prime
5.
number.
It is in some places.
We're taking 5 Herbal Heavens. They each heal 1d4.
Okay. Those are our get up off the ground potions.
Okay. She then goes over to the Moonleaf Brew. We'll figure it out after once we get multiple potions.
We'll get a full thing.
I'll math it. Don't you worry.
And then you said something about an enchanted or
Elder Tree Essence?
Elder Tree Essence, that's what it was.
So
what does that do?
She holds up this. They're all teeny tiny little potion bottles. Very cute. She holds up the Elder Tree Essence, and it's this golden tea. And as she holds it up, you kind of hear it just humming slightly, like a fly buzzing past your ear.
Your tea has bugs in it.
So that one gets you a +1 to perception for 1 hour. Perception checks. Sorry. I'll go through all of them. So we've got the Moonleaf Brew. It's like a glittery silver. It's thick, but not like honey, thick like oil as it moves around. Grants dark vision for 8 hours or extends your range by 30 feet. I don't know if any of y'all don't have dark vision.
Sorry, how much was the healing potion?
30. We're gonna do the prices after. We'll discount later.
Cool.
Give you guys a chance. So that's Moonleaf Brew, Dark Vision, Elder Tree Essence, +1 to perception checks. I've got the Elderflower Brew, which is a swirling orange and yellow, and as she kind of passes it to you, it feels like hot in your hands. And it gives fire damage resistance for 1 hour. The Whisper Wind Tea, pale green, and it has tiny pieces of leaf floating throughout. It kind of smells like grass. Gives advantage on stealth checks and increases your movement by 10 feet for 1 hour. The Verdant Vitality is a rich green tea with like steam coming off of it almost, like mist in a waterfall. That one restores 1d8. And then the Tranquil Twilight is a deep sparkling purple. It removes the frightened condition and grants advantage on saving throws against being frightened for 8 hours.
Oh, it sounds smart to get some of those ones that give us resistances to specific things, like at least 1 each.
Well, I would also like to be able to see in the dark. These old eyes don't work the way they used to.
I'm so sorry about your impending demise. Like,
let's leave
Jeff
the poor wizard alone.
Jeff talks about how old he is. I know that Jeff is like in his 50s, but because you're at a retirement, Blut has no understanding of that, and it's just like you're on death's door. They don't understand that like
well,
you
we're
actually
all
do
on
like
death's
50
door,
years
my
yet.
friend. For all we know, This could be Joff's last night, lost in a maze.
God.
I don't like this idea.
That sounds terrible.
Let's
Okay.
take fire resistance in case we have to burn down the place to get through.
Ah, yes.
How many of those would you like? They're 8 gold each, the fire resistance.
Okay.
I don't know how
I
much you
think
guys
I might
have.
be allergic to those, so...
Well, tell me how many you want, and maybe, since Magda's so kind, she already offered you a discount. So.
Yeah. So we got seeing in the dark potions with
Yeah,
one.
I have 5.
One.
I have 5 herbal heavens, 1 dark potion.
Mm-hmm. A stealth might not be bad, especially since that increases our speed. But there was also the immune to frightened. How much is the immune to frightened?
10 gold.
That's 10 gold.
Well,
okay.
It seems that
Oh, it
we did a
removes
good
frightened and
job
gives you
negotiating
advantage.
that extra 200
Yeah.
gold.
Yeah, so I guess you don't technically get immune to it. You just
Yeah,
Walk it
removes
off
your
the
frightened condition and grants advantage on saving throws against being frightened for 8 hours,
Okay.
which you approximately have 8 hours until sunrise.
5 to 6. And we got 1. What was the dark vision again?
Dark vision is 6 gold.
6 gold.
And you just need 1.
2, and the fire resist is what?
Fire resist is
Is
8 gold.
each.
8 gold. Okay. So right now we're sitting at about 46, 50.
Are you, how many fire
50.
resists are you wanting?
2 maybe? What was it?
2? 8 gold,
I
so
don't know.
16.
I'm just like doing rough math right now.
Yep.
How much gold
Yeah,
does
I
everyone
probably
have?
want to fire resist. I have 48.
Oh. So Jeff's got this.
I got 14.
I've got
How are you
currently-
guys so low?
Well,
Because
there's
I
not
only
really
started-
rules for
I
like
guess.
how much gold you have at higher levels.
I
You're
s-
right.
Yeah, I
I
just
just
There's
set
just
the
kind of
level
how
1
it's-
gold, which I started with 100 minus all my equipment.
Hmm.
Got 14 left.
Oh, I just the merchant background said it gave me 55 or like
you're
the
a
quarterstaff
Yeah,
and
yeah, you get some stuff.
yeah, mine was 10.
So we can cover all of this. So if it's like 50
Mhm.
something for all of it naturally, can we like try
Well,
and
What else are you getting? Any of the other ones? So I just have 5 1d4
Heal- 5
potions,
simple healing,
1
yeah.
dark vision, 2 fire resists. Are you getting
1 dark vision, 2 fire resist?
who,
like-
who wanted a fire
the
resist?
fri-
Because
the
I
frightened
wanted one.
Sorry.
Well, we
Yes,
don't need
but
one
not
for
mandatory.
cheeky.
I think I'm allergic to those, so... no.
Yeah,
I thought you liked tea.
yeah.
Sorry?
Yeah, you don't like
I'd say
tea?
two fire resist makes sense for
not
the
this
ranger
tea.
and for the
Yeah.
wizard.
Okay?
I might not really need it too much.
Okay.
See, I don't know about you, but back in my home, it was just called tea. There was no special this, special that.
Just tea.
Well, then
There's
you
just tea.
boring
Just
liquids.
tea. Only 1 letter. I like how efficient your homeland is.
It's quite lovely. Yeah.
Is it on fire all of the time?
Yeah. I mean, this temperature, you never see anything like this. This is like kind of chilly, honestly. I think typically I'm dealing with like 30, 35 degrees Celsius, minimum.
I prefer the dark, wet, and cold caves.
That sounds horrendous. No, thank you.
Same.
Okay. Any of the perception check potions? I'm gonna go down the
+1
list.
perception.
Was confident in his ability to see the world around him.
Yeah,
Cool.
no, I don't think I need perception on my end either.
Okay.
As long as we're done by
Um,
daytime, I'm fine.
Yeah. Okay. I've got advantage on stealth checks and increases your movement by 10 feet is 8 gold. Any of those?
Yeah, I think I want one of those.
Yeah. 1. And then I'll double check. I'll double
Yeah.
tell you guys what they all do after. So advantage stealth checks. We want one of those. Anyone else want one?
Is sneaky on his
Just our
own.
guy with the big armor, it looks like.
Clank, clank.
Yeah. Okay, I've got the 1d8 healing potion. Sorry, healing tea. No. And then the
Joff will take one of those. What was
One-
it?
it's a
Verdant?
1d8. Yeah, verdant vitality.
10 gold? Or is it
And
8
then
gold?
the 10 gold is the immune to or removes frightened condition
Yeah.
and grants advantage on saving throws.
Probably at least one of those, just in case we come up against something. is scary. What if spooky?
Forge, I've seen a lot on the road. You'd be surprised what these caravans run up against.
Skeletons.
An old man.
Okay, so
skeletons.
you're taking one of those remove frightened condition potions.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do some quick math here.
7.
Nope.
Start writing on numbers.
8 plus 8 plus 8 plus 10.
It might not have been
So-
right, but it was quick.
It was not right. So it was actually kind of close though, for reasons. So it comes to, she kind of gathers everything, puts it in like a cute little handmade bag for you. She's like, so it all comes to 78 gold, but because you are so sweet, I'll knock it down to 70 gold for you. How does that sound?
We are very sweet, cheeky most of all, but we are doing a great service for the village.
For the
Perhaps.
village?
Working for Clarice.
Oh my gosh, I love Clarice. She's such a dear.
We are the best of friends with Clarice.
Ah, so am I love Clarice.
Yes, Clarice is the best only lady in the town.
Uh-huh. What about Clarice? What's that?
She is the best only lady in the town.
Yeah? She is the lady of the town, correct?
Correct.
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 Let's go.
70
Yes.
gold, please.
Perhaps 60 gold.
Okay, make a persuasion check. With advantage.
There we go, 22.
Yeah, that'll do it. She's like, well,
Point,
since I
but yeah.
love Clarice so much, just, you know what? 60 gold will work. She kind of just, whatever, takes your 60 gold. I don't know if that's all coming from one person or...
It can't be one person unless
No.
one of you is richer than Joff.
No. Blood just happily
I think
claps
you're
twice
fritting
big
most of the
flangs.
bill there, Joff.
Yeah. I'll throw 10 gold at it here. Maybe no, I'll throw 15 gold.
So everyone just throws in like a little bit. Joff.
I mean, we all throw it at Joff.
Yeah. All right. Yeah,
I need to know
minus
how much everybody
I
else
mean,
chipped in.
15 from me.
You all seem to like your tea. I'll put 5 in.
Okay, so that's
Yes.
20.
I will. Fuck it, I'll put 10 in. I don't care. That's everything I have.
30.
30, so you're covering the last 30, Joff.
30.
Yeah.
All right, Joff is down to 18 gold pieces now.
Yeah, welcome to everyone else's world.
It's okay.
Okay.
Joff,
I'm at
you
0.
cannot spend
Okay,
it
so
after you
I don't
are
know if
dead.
one of you is keeping track of all the potions. Do you need me to repeat what you got? What do you
So I-
have?
I wrote down what I expected to have in my pouch, but
So you've got the dark
Yeah.
vision.
so I have one of the D8 healing, one of the D4 healing, one dark vision, one fire resist in my pouch.
Okay.
I'll take the frighten free potion.
Okay.
I'll take the stealth and speed.
Stealth, yep. I've got one more fire resist potion, and then I'm assuming everyone's gonna take a D4 healing potion, and then
One
one
D4
person
healing.
one person will take 2.
Yeah.
I took one of the healings that we bought.
Yeah, the D4 healing, everyone will have one. One of you should have 2, because there's 5 total.
Maybe the extra goes to Cheeky.
Yeah, Cheeky, you got 2 D4 healings, and then that's both the fire resists are good. Okay, does anyone need
Alright,
a
pop the
repeat on
cork.
what they do?
Ugh.
No?
Nope.
We're
we
good?
Okay, I'm ready.
Perfect.
I do need to know my quarterstaff that I bought.
Yes.
I forgot how it's just like a 1d8.
Let me
Damage or
look
is
it
it-
up
Yeah,
on
1d8
Google.
plus
1d8, 1d6
Yep.
too, if you use it in one hand.
1d8, yeah, 1d6
I thought-
one-handed, 1d8 two-handed.
It's a dex or
I don't think it's finesse.
Whatever you
It's not-
decide.
it's
strength,
Probably
yeah.
strength.
strength. Well, I'm cooked using it anyway, so
Woohoo! It's okay. It's for decoration. It's your walking stick.
it is.
Someone
it
worked
is my
really
walking
hard on
stick.
that, Joff. Come on now.
It's
Okay.
a beautiful stick.
All right. You have
I've seen better.
barreled through this market, and you've argued with everybody, everybody at these stalls to get your
Not
stuff
yet.
for really
There's
cheap.
still the band to argue with.
Okay.
Let's go!
Let us be hecklers.
You gonna go up to the band?
No.
We can heckle our
Okay.
way.
Can
Gonna
I
heckle them
grab
later?
Blot and
Okay.
walk towards
Heckle
the thing?
them. The heckle them is the reward at the end of the journey.
Ah, gotcha. Cool. All right. Where you go next?
I want to play skee ball at the end of the journey.
You can do that too.
I think
If you
they're
get back
tearing
before
down
the sun
skee-ball.
rises, they'll still be going.
Well, we're going to have no shot at doing
Well,
that
it's not
if
like
we
you're gonna
don't
win
get
anyway.
to the labyrinth.
I can still try.
True.
You gonna head out then, Joff,
Yes.
leading the...
So,
No,
Cool.
I grabbed Blot and was leading the way because I was like, "Come
Gotcha.
on, we're not gonna go heckle people yet. That's a gift.
That's
for
a
later."
later problem. Gotcha. Cool. All right.
So, as we're going like out of the town, Blot is holding on a like an inert rope, but also like a few of their chisels,
Mhm.
and they're just going to ask the party, would we rather have a magical rope or a magical weapon for this? And in general terms, do any of you want an enhanced weapon +1 damage and to hits on for the adventure, or do we want to have a rope of climbing? Which of those do you think is going to be more useful?
My character says rope. Nikki says weapon.
Okay.
Character goes, yeah, we'll just go over the maze. Why did no one think to just...
I feel like
Jump
either
off the top.
way, it's not going to be helpful towards me. So,
Do you still only use your hands?
I mean, you've seen me fight before. And
You also have the big rock stick
I mean, yeah. have a
that I do
couple
not
other-
lick. I never lick it. Not once.
Sure.
Okay.
What?
I
I'm
have
licking
other
things when we're
weapons.
asleep.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Okay. So I'll go and I'll decide on that now to make it a rope of climbing instead of the enhanced weapon.
Okay.
Or
Hopes his joints hold up if we have to go climbing.
we will give you a good burial.
I thought you were going to say a lift, but that too.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So heading up to where
Heading up?
we were pointed at the
To the
maze. I
maze.
guess?
Cool. Yeah, the hill of no return, as it were, for Joff at least. So you all
Is
are
it his
kind
hill
of-
to die on?
So this is his hill to die on. It is. Okay. So you're all kind of head out of town. You're walking along this dirt road path. You're going towards the hill that Clear's pointed you at, and you're not really seeing anything, but you truck on anyway, you know. You're going up the hill. As you kind of get higher and higher, the air around you feels thick, but it's not like fog. It's just shimmering around you. It's just every so often you'll catch like the light reflecting, but off of nothing. The closer you get to the top, the more you see walls of leaves like forming in front of you until you're face to face with these glowing leaves and vines making up this huge hedge. This thing is probably 12 feet tall. The foliage in front of you is shifting and moves aside until there is just an opening to the maze, and you stop in front of it. A breeze blows through the opening, and there's a light humming and the smell of flowers. What you do?
I was expecting something a bit more menacing.
It does
Yeah.
seem very pleasant. I do smell flowers.
It does smell lovely.
Are all of the leaves glowing, or do they just glow as they're
It's just
being
like
created?
it's just like this ambiance, like arcane energy, kind of
Iridescent.
every so
They're
often
all
just
shimmer,
glowing.
flickering.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're all
cool.
shimmering. The light's just hitting them, and they're just not a leaf. Like they're just something
Yeah.
enchanted.
Blot does want to take some of the leaves and just like snip one and put it in a little pouch, and then just like put it down into his armor, their armor.
Okay, you're just like clipping like one leaf.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll take samples every so often for comparison.
Okay, you let
Can
me
I
know.
also see
You let
if
me
Leaf
know
has-
how many you take
Yeah.
for a reason.
One.
Can
How
I
many
see
did
if
you
Leaf
take?
has medicinal or poisonal properties?
Yeah,
Poisonal.
make a nature check.
Medicinal or
I was hoping that would
anti-medicinal.
be a medicine check.
Sorry, Blot, how many
Nature
did you
medicine.
take?
I took one.
Okay, you just let me know.
13.
Are you just like looking at it, trying to get the vibes? Is that
Me?
how you're looking? Yeah, that's how you're looking. You're just looking
I
at them. trying to-
probably have plucked a leaf,
Yeah.
sniffed it,
Okay.
kind of like tried to chew it, but like cautiously in case it is poison.
Okay. Everyone, if you take a leaf, you just let me know, okay?
Oh god.
Joff probably wants to take one back to
Okay.
his daughter.
Okay.
I will deliver it in case you cannot, Joff. You have this.
Well, I
Okay.
appreciate
So,
that.
I wouldn't
Saya?
keep the leaf though. I would like drop it after I investigate it.
That's okay. It's still just let me know if
Yeah.
you got one. So you're looking at it. It's definitely. What was your question? If it has any properties?
I want to know if it's medicinal, poisonous. Can I use it in things?
It doesn't seem like you. It doesn't seem like it would hurt you or help you. It's just a leaf, but it's just a magical. Almost like it's not fully real.
Oh,
It's about all
actually,
you can kind of get. What?
Leaves are fake.
Nikki, your name is Saya.
Saya?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Saya, is this a normal plant?
As far as plants go, it's very planty. Normally, plants are either good or bad, and this one's just
True
it's
neutral.
just being. This is a true neutral leaf right here, and I kind of
Cactuses are chaotic neutral.
don't like it. Cactuses are chaotic neutral. Blood.
Yes.
They will hurt you, but they don't mean to.
Well, I suppose if you give a cactus a hug, it's your own fault.
Yeah.
So you're all just standing there at the
Then why
arch,
are
just
they
kind of.
holding their arms out for hugs?
Well, perhaps they're a
Or
little
stupid.
bit.
They're lonely. They didn't choose to be like this.
This is a tragedy.
You
Blot
should-
is going to go
Tragedy
in.
from inside the labyrinth.
Yeah, Blot is going to go into their bag, grab the end of the yarn,
Mhm.
and then tie it to a I don't know, a bough, a nearby anchor.
One of the branches or something.
And essentially, you're just going to have a tail, a little yarn tail coming out of a little nook in Blot's armor that, as they walk, is just going to continue forward.
Cool.
How long that yarn is up to the DM.
Quick, go grab a thing of yarn and see what the average
Roll.
foot length is.
Well, it can be okay for feet. I'm
Luck
trying to think
roll.
how long
You,
it even
you could probably
is.
just cut it
Roll-
off whenever it feels appropriate.
Yeah, or you can roll 2 D100s and add them together.
Okay.
And
1
that'll be.
+ 1.
Imagine that would be really funny.
2 feet. It stops.
Alright.
immediately.
I like leaving it to the
I got
dice.
60 feet. 61 feet.
Okay, and what's the second one?
61
two
feet is
D1.
total.
Oh,
It was 50 and 11.
oh, cool.
Yeah.
Right, that's gonna get you super far.
like, yeah.
Like, okay, cool. All right, so you guys are stepping in.
Regular rope length, I think, is 150 feet. This feels like a ripoff.
This is yarn.
It's yarn.
Yarn
yeah.
is different. It's a
Yeah.
ball
You're
of
right,
yarn.
You're right.
Yeah.
Different. Okay.
I went for the best.
So
one.
you all step through. The second the
Mhm.
last one of you is in, the wall just closes up behind you.
I forgot my.
You are now standing in this maze. It was nighttime when you were out there, but now that the wall is closed behind you, it looks like late afternoon. Like it's like you've gone back a couple hours.
What
The-
fuck,
the
guys?
hedge
I only
is
agreed to this at nighttime.
12 feet up. In front of you, behind
Mm-hmm.
you, there's a path going to the left and a path going to the right.
You know what they
Well,
always
perhaps we
say,
should have,
right is right.
Perhaps we should have seen if there was a library in town first. Maybe some research would have done us some good.
I knew it was sunny. I
We
would
had
ask for
to-
2,000.
What time do we have to research?
Well, you never know what you can get with a good book. Well, just check it out. What's the worst they can say?
Oh, you ran out of time. We can't
Let's
stay.
just-
What are they going to do? Chase us into the labyrinth? We're already here.
The books.
Joff kind of
Talking
just
about a
walks forward.
hypothetical.
Joff kind of just walks forward and looks both ways and then starts to walk left.
Okay.
Of course, he looks
Oh,
both ways
what?
before
Oh.
crossing the road.
Okay, are
Alright.
you all following to the left?
I give a tug on the yarn against that wall. Does it
Mhm.
come free or is it stuck fast?
It's stuck. Like, it's closed
Okay.
behind. Like, the rope is still through it.
Okay.
Oh, we're going left?
Yes.
Always go left in a maze, they say.
Oh, I always heard always go right. This is not going to go well.
I've pulled my cloak up at this point and just swearing under my breath.
Joff is kind of whistling a tune as he moves forward.
Okay. So we're all committing to the left.
And the wizard's
I
leading the
guess.
way against
Excellent.
all role-playing things, but yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
so let me share.
I just popped some gum into my mouth.
Is this gonna mess up my
It will.
Yeah.
Horribly. Yeah.
effing chat?
You're sharing the map to the stream, correct?
Yeah,
You could just share it to the stream and
True.
not do it in Discord.
it's gonna be a little small, but yeah, that's probably right. Ruh-roh.
Blot is partially played by never mind. By the back of Tristan's head.
All right. It doesn't super matter.
We'll be able to see enough.
Okay. So you all come in through the path, through the hedges, and you just come out in this dark stone room. Suddenly there's a roof over top of you. It's like you've just completely gone into a separate area. It's dingy. It feels like the air just feels wet. Like it's not as pleasant a place as the beginning of like the hedge area. In this room you have these 4 pillars, and there's an opening in each one. There's a table in the center of the room. On it lays a vial of water, a feather, a gemstone, and a lit torch. As you've walked into this room, you see that there is an entrance on this bottom side here, but it is shut tight.
So there's a water, a torch, a gemstone, and a pipe?
A feather.
Feather. Looking back, do we still see the hedge maze behind us?
Mm-hmm. Yep, the
Okay.
door's still open behind you.
So there's just kind of a strange structure in the center of it that we've wandered into.
Yeah.
Feels weird. We were tasked to go through a hedge. This is not a hedge.
We will
Should
have
go
to
the other way.
renegotiate. The contract is null and void.
She warned you it was shifting and changing.
Yeah.
Didn't know what was
Is this some
inside.
sort of like trick puzzle where, you know, a pound of feathers weighs the same as like a pound of water or whatnot? Is this what we're dealing with?
Not the pound of feathers.
It's got the 4 pillars, or did I say pedestals? Yeah, pillars.
Yeah, with
openings in
them.
each one. It's 4 pillars
Is there
with openings, and then
symbols on them?
do you want to investigate a pillar?
Yes.
Okay, make an investigation check.
I'll give you assistance on that. I'll just like walk behind you with a glowing coin held over my head like a boombox in an old like rom-com or whatever.
10 with advantage?
Oh,
That you
Yeah.
rolled a 10?
Yes.
Cool. All right. Luckily, so you're going to walk up to this first pillar here. And you're kind of looking around in this opening, and then you notice that in the stone that's kind of cut away in this pillar, it looks like it has scorch marks in it.
I think fire goes here.
this
Okay.
would be easy to assume. 1 fire. Blot just has the little journal out and is like writing down.
Okay.
And I guess I'll go investigate the next one.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check.
That's 13.
Cool. So you are kind of poking around in there, and it's damp on the bottom, more so than the rest of the room.
Joff is just fascinated by the sudden change in environment as he's been studying magic, so he's walking around and feeling the walls and muttering random things to himself.
He's annoyed.
You're helping.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you've got this one that has scorch marks. This one that has it's like damp. Someone gonna go check the other two?
Well, I guess we'll continue.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys, if you two are the ones doing it,
go-
you want to just each
Yeah,
roll
we'll
an
go one more
investigation.
each. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a 24.
Oh,
I suppose if we're going sequentially, I'd be
Cool.
going on to the fourth one.
this
if
one?
Saya goes after the third one.
Yeah.
17.
Cool.
Ooh, yeah.
So, Blot finds like a tiny gemstone shard on the bottom of his pillar. Saya finds a small piece of feather.
Well, I'm gonna put the items in and see if something happens.
Okay. Which items are you putting in which pillar? If we're going 1, 2, 3, 4.
The fire and the scorchy one, the water and the wet one, the bird leaf and the leafy one, and the crystal and the one with the shard.
Okay.
Here's where we change things up. We also put fire in the fourth one.
Fire
Torch
and
it all.
them just in case.
Oops, all
Yeah.
fire. Okay, so Saya, who's going and kind of matching them up as she sees. Once you put the last one in, this door on the bottom, the stone just separates in front of you. You hear this like creaking as the stone drags along the floor.
Joff was actually at that part in the wall when that happened.
Just
and
like,
so
I
he kind of
did
looks
it!
back.
Not to
Oh.
worry, guys.
If I reach back in and take the gem out, does it close again?
Yes, hope no one's, Jeff, you were right there. Was your hand in it?
Watch your fingers.
He did not put his hand in it, no.
Okay.
Put the gem back in sadly. Just, Yeah.
Why do these behave in this way? Put them here in the first place.
Okay, so now you have the door right over here. You also have a
now
new
that-
entrance showing up here.
Now that we have a new door, and we did that open-close thing, was there an obvious seam that you could see? Like, was it just
You
a
could
wall that became
no,
a
you
door?
could like you could see that there was a door there. It was just like it was closed. Like it was. You could see it in the wall. There's obviously no handles. It's just the stone. Like.
So doing a slow pass at the other kind of walls, cardinal directions. There's no other seams on those.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Joff, if you put your stick where the door is and we take an object out, it'll probably hold the door up, right?
Joff
flat
loves his
13.
new stick. He's
13?
not going to risk it so quickly.
Yeah.
Okay. So you kind of look around at these other two walls. And you don't see any that are as... You don't see them as obvious. But on this wall here, it looks different from the other wall. It's not quite that there's a doorway, but there is an outline.
Okay. I'm just gonna make a small magical tick on that door, or that outline. Just take out my artificer chalk or whatever, and just make a small X there, just in case we come back and the door is the same or the wall's the same, just to see.
Okay.
And I had something else. Oh right. With everything that we kind of see, Blot is just gonna say, it appears that the others have at least come this far. I find it heartening that we have not found bodies yet.
We just started.
Yes.
And nothing's tried to kill us yet. There's no bodies. We're doing good.
Maybe this is just a very nice neighborhood, and they all
Highly unlikely, but
it is still
if that
only
makes you
one
sleep
of two
well
things.
at night, sure.
I don't.
I do have a stick, so I'm gonna put the stick in the doorway and try to take the crystal out again.
Oh,
see if it breaks.
goodbye,
Okay.
stick.
What kind of stick?
It's a quarterstaff.
Okay. Yeah, you basically, you shove it in there, you take that crystal out, and the wall just very slowly crunches it into nothing.
Does it take you longer?
Maybe like a... It wasn't very fast to begin with. It's really like
I'm gonna sadly put the crystal back in the hole again and be like, well, we have kindling now.
It's splintered. It's crushed.
I'm keeping
it's in
it.
several
we can light
pieces.
things on fire with this. We can
Cool.
light things on fire with this.
It is in several pieces. I hope you didn't need that.
No.
Okay.
It will serve for a nice little pouch of tinder.
All right, continuing forward.
Going through this bottom door?
If it's more wet down this direction, I want to turn around.
It doesn't seem like... You can't really see through any of the doors. Like, when you were walking down this hedge, you couldn't see the room that you ended up in until you stepped in. It's got that shimmering air everywhere. Like, you can't see anything further than normal.
So if you put your hand through that, does it
Through,
just
like, the
kinda,
shimmer?
look
It
all,
just...
like,
it looks
shimmery, weird?
blurry.
Yeah.
You know when you, like, unfocus your eyes?
Content
The
censoring.
further it goes, yeah. When you're in the room, everything looks normal. But as soon as you try to put your hand out of the room, that's when it's...
We're gonna walk into a Dark Souls boss without knowing.
Yeah. We didn't even
Are
know.
you guys... Sorry, you're continuing on this way? Through the new door?
We'll continue along. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So now you walk out. You're back in the hedge maze area.
Oh.
You can go
Beautiful.
either straight forward or, you know, you take a couple steps and there is an opening to the right.
Is it still pretty damp?
No, it's back to how it was when you came in. You've got that nice breeze. It feels late afternoon. It's a beautiful day. It smells like flowers. Everything's glowing. It's all happy fun time.
Okay. Blot closes their faceplate again.
Cool.
They open it whenever it's moist.
Ah, gotcha.
So we have a way forward. There's a way off to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's a hedge maze off to the right and forward.
Yep.
Okay.
Forward or right?
How confused do we want to be? I mean, we can continue holding.
Dolph is looking around, amazed.
Amazed.
I wonder how long someone had to study to make this. All he knows of magic is what he's been studying.
Okay. Yeah,
to
you're
be
kind
able
of like
to-
you're kind of like a first year university student.
Pretty
It's
much.
like
He picked
everything
up,
is
he
like
picked- yeah.
everything's like this.
Yeah, he picked up a magic on the road toward the end of being a merchant, so...
Yeah, I guess that is the question, though. Do we want to continue taking the left paths?
Well,
Say
with no
screw it.
left path, left is straight, then...
But if there's no left, we can go right. Because right is right. We should go right.
Well,
I'm gonna head towards that direction.
All right. Cheeky's now leading the way, and I'm following, and then my yarn out. Most likely.
Yeah. Basically,
We're
as
just
soon
like,
as you guys are going to the right.
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as you kind of step into your next area, your yarn just falls out of whatever you have it on, like it's run out.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose we can find the way back as long as we find the yarn.
Yeah.
Just don't get lost.
We have a 60-foot guide. Let us hope this maze is not substantially larger than 60 feet. In the other direction.
Uh-huh.
I feel like we're not gonna have good luck with that, but
Okay. So
We have a rabbit's foot.
we do.
That is true. And
Brandish
that
it.
always brings good luck.
you got my message about that, right, Alex? You looked?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I was like, I did message you, but I didn't get your response. Okay.
Okay.
Your next one is you show up into this room. You walk in and find it on here. The hallway, it's another stone hallway. It doesn't seem like wet like the other one. There are along the edge walls, there's lit torches. It feels like you're just in a chamber. You have these 8 floor to ceiling huge stone pillars. On each of them is a mirror. There is a door at the end of the hallway, like the first room, it is tight. It's shut.
Which side are the mirrors on?
They're facing inside.
So kind of the bottom and the top facing back and forth.
Yeah. They're all hanging on each pedestal facing inside.
Not crossing where those mirrors are like pointing, that like invisible line between them.
Is there like a pebble or something on the ground I can throw?
Probably. You could just like yank some stone off of the brick walls.
Don't make it collapse in on us.
But I make no promise. I'm gonna try to throw a stone that I can find or detach.
Okay, you just throwing it at like this nearest mirror here.
Straight, just to see if there's some sort of like
throwing it at the mirror or down the line.
Down the line.
Down the line?
Two mirrors
Okay.
facing each other, I assume even in the DnD world, is like how you get demons in the real world. So I'm like, let's just make sure there's no demon portals.
You throw it.
And
and it...
Emma, you should hydrate.
Why?
Nothing.
This is a hydrate. This is a hydrate
I turned off the hydrate redeem, no?
No, this is a manual hydrate redeem. We're a hydrate
thank you.
redeeming
I've been hydrating. I feel like pretty good. I have my Gatorade. I'm ready. Okay. So you throw this rock. It kind of lands on the ground, you know, jumps a couple times, falls to stop. It echoes in this stone chamber. Nothing seems to happen.
Joff instantly, after seeing that, walks up to one of the mirrors and starts looking in it. Kind of styling his hair a little bit.
Okay, can you make a perception check?
Well, he's doing that. Blot was about to say, maybe that only because the rock didn't have a soul. Oh, as Jeff walks in front of the mirror.
Well, we're about to find out.
Okay.
Does he have a soul?
And you're
9.
just standing in front of it?
Just kind of looking and fixing my hair a little bit.
Yeah. It looks like a normal mirror.
Oh no.
It's
He has
reflecting
no soul.
what you're doing. It doesn't seem... It looks like it's maybe shinier. Like everything in this maze, everything's just a
Poke
little
the
bit
mirror.
shinier.
Poke it.
Strange thing to do to poke the mirror, but all right. You just...
We're just all in the doorway, just like coaching him on.
Just, don't mind me.
Yay.
That's exactly the one I was thinking he would walk up to as well.
Yeah.
It's the first one on the left.
So, as you kind of put your hand on the mirror...
No, he poked it.
Okay, as you put your one finger on the mirror, it kind of pushes back at you until another one of you comes out of the mirror at you. I'm gonna figure out how to make this.
Dive at him to try to get him out of the way?
You can. Do you want to make a athletics check?
Yeah, if I see like something coming back, I'm just...
Okay, make a athletics check.
Blot fully assumes that Jeff's soul has escaped and is now
I was
running around.
just about to say
so you tackle Joff and you guys just go flying. You're probably over here. Unfortunately, the second that this creature's hand comes out of the mirror, the barrier is broken. So you now have a second Jeff over here. He just kind of looks at you, and you can roll for initiative.
Okay.
Let me know.
Can't remember what my bonus is to initiative.
Oh wait, did I roll a
Dex.
20 the first fucking roll?
Dex.
That's wild.
Oh,
Dex.
so nothing. 11.
Also
Okay.
11.
Also,
Who has the higher dex?
Seeing this, by the way, Joff says, well, now it looks like there's two of me. I guess I'll have to call him Jeff.
Wait, I've been calling you Jeff this entire time.
An easy mistake.
Sorry, you guys have both got
I am
11. Who has
Joff.
the higher dex? I'm assuming
I have
Saya.
3.
Yeah.
+3 to Dex?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have +0 to Dex.
Okay.
So.
So what did Cheeky Blot?
13.
I got a 1.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna call this one Other Jeff gets to go first, and then Saya.
He's Jeff. I'm Joff.
Oh no, sorry. Then sorry, Jeff.
Jeff.
You got sorry,
Joff.
Tristan. You got 13.
13.
Okay, so Cheeky, then Saya, then regular Jeff, then Blot. Okay. So other Jeff
Camera keep blinking.
turns towards regular Jeff, and he's gonna go straight for him. So
But which one's which?
Right.
You'll never know.
Chocolate is real.
How do you know?
you'll never know.
They look quite similar.
Okay.
Like, they look pretty much identical. One of them's not like Dark Link version.
Nope, he looks identical. He maybe looks more just like stone faced. I don't know how Joff usually looks, but he's just,
Okay. Not
you know,
expressing, not emoting.
he's coming at you with his fists. He doesn't seem to be armed.
Joff typically looks old.
I'm gonna go
I
with a
think real Joff
22
doesn't
hit.
punch.
22 hits, I'm
You're
guessing.
asking a wizard if a 22 hits.
It's the
I'm
funniest
just
thing
making
in
sure. I'm
D&D.
making sure. Okay. You're gonna
The
take
second is, well,
6 bludgeoning damage.
Thank you, temporary hit points.
Jeff can hit.
Then he's gonna go in with his other fist.
Jeff can duel you.
Has a 11.
Most people.
Yes, that hits.
Oh, well, that was a 1, so that's a 2. A 2 damage. Okay. So Jeff, bop, bop. Other Jeff gets a couple hits in. Cheeky.
so I'm assuming the one that punches is not the wizard.
Joff has never thrown a punch in their
This
life.
is more my style. Crack my fingers, and then with a...
To attack, you guys that aren't Jeff are going to roll with disadvantage to hit the doppelganger. Just in
They're all
case.
tumbled up.
Just in case they get all tumbled up.
Okay.
They're like
I
this.
leap forward 5 feet, and I'm gonna go for the 1-2 punch.
Okay.
This is a room with a roof, correct?
Ooh.
Yeah, it's like
First
another
one,
stone room.
okay. First one, I think, misses with a
Well, what is it?
2 + 6, 8.
No, misses.
Second one is a 4 + 6, 10. Does a 10 hit?
A 10 does hit.
Is this the first time we've seen Cheeky happy? Like, not...
They have a grin. They're like, ooh, this
Yeah.
is exciting.
Was
Yeah.
that with with disadvantage?
With disadvantage.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. 6.
6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Should we
So you're
should we
punching
switch
it?
to
Is
the
this your weapon?
D&D combat music?
Oh
Yep.
yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I got me punches.
Of course. Excellent.
Spooky.
Spooky music time. Okay. So you punch, you land, it knocks him back a little bit, but he looks uninjured.
I hit him.
You sure did. Bludgeoning damage, right?
Stupid wizards.
Blood just yells, "Are you sure you hit him?"
Okay. Is that your... That's it?
That's my turn, yeah.
Okay. Saya, you're next. If I had a better initiative marker, but for stream I do not.
Yeah.
Next time.
Tristan, you have the book. Do I have Vex on every attack with the short sword?
I don't know. You find your... You should know your character.
I'm pretty sure I have Vex on every hit, but I might be wrong. Please hold.
What is Vex?
Vex or Hex?
It says Vex, I believe?
Did a ranger subclass thing?
Yeah, the bow has...
Is that knife in the position you want? I don't know. Is it?
The bow always has slowed, I believe. and
Oh,
then
you don't have to worry about that Vex thing.
No, it was a thing that, like, every hit, I get to utilize it.
I'm pretty sure you need to have the a trait for it.
Okay.
I'll
Well,
look
never
into
mind.
it.
I'm just gonna try to whack the fake one with a sword.
Is this just like a... Okay, yeah. It's just a sword.
Regular attack.
Okay.
The new 5.
And that's a disadvantage to hit.
Mm-hmm. everybody but real Jeff is gonna get disadvantage because Jeff obviously knows which one of him is.
Are you
Yes,
sure?
Jeff is well aware that he's not the one from the mirror.
10 to hit.
Yep, hits.
Nice. And that will be 7 damage.
Okay, with a regular like slashing sword.
Yeah, just regular short sword attack.
Your sword hits in, and where it would go into flesh, it just kind of sticks. It goes in, but just like before, other Jeff seems just unbothered. It's like he's made of clay. The way it just
I now
sticks.
stuck to him, can I get it
You
back?
can yank it. It's a lot more resistance than you're used to with flesh.
Yeah, I'll
It's
yank
not
it.
how
I
it
don't
would.
want to be attached
It's not
to the
how
bad
you
guy.
would. It's not how it would be if you had just sliced off real Jeff's arm. Or try to.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm...
Real Jeff. Real Joff.
Well, this is quite the shock. So, Joff thinks that he's going to shock back. And he uses shocking grasp.
Only by
Okay.
such as mastery. That locks the property for the
What does that do?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I have to roll for that. Or is it
Yeah.
a save?
It's an attack.
Okay.
It's the classic, I'm going to hit you with my taser hand.
Alright, and... I think I get a +4, so 20.
Hits.
And, where did I put my D8? There it is. 5 shock damage.
Like lightning damage?
Yes.
Okay. So you hit it, and it like stumbles, like looks
Also...
not pun intended, but shocked that it's like something has actually hit it and it has taken damage.
Also, it can't take reactions until its next turn.
Cool.
That means you could run.
He does. Joff is startled. And after giving this shock, he's going to back up a little bit. He's going to back away by 10 feet.
Cool.
And shout, "It's me, I'm the real Joff. Get Jeff."
Say something only Joff would know.
Blott's turn?
It would be, we would be doing this for about 200 less gold, if not for me.
Okay. Blot. Oh, I can't click my minis. I'm not in DM mode. Okay. Blot, take a look at the mirror. How does that mirror that the fake Jeff came out of look like? Still reflecting
You
things?
walk up to it, it's no longer reflecting you. You can't see any people in this reflection.
This mirror has been used. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna set up right behind fake Jeff.
Mhm.
And now that they're apart, I don't have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can regular hit.
Excellent. I'll activate my Thunder Gauntlet and
Cool.
hit the guy with booming blade, booming gauntlet.
Okay.
So it's a regular attack here.
Uh-huh.
Crit.
Crit. Good crit.
Good crit.
Good crit. Gotcha. Cool. Well, it obviously hits.
Okay. And I like rolling both of the d8s at the same time.
Yeah.
That's just more fun.
Yeah.
All right, so that is going to be a total damage of 11 thunder damage.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
Okay. So this has a couple effects from it.
Okay.
The fake Jeff has disadvantage if they're attacking anyone other than myself.
So disadvantage attacking everyone else.
Yeah, so they're encouraged to attack me,
Mhm.
and that's the effect of the Thunder Gauntlets. The effect of the Booming Blade spell means that if they do move away from me to try to attack someone else, they are going to take another d8 thunder damage.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Does the thunder look like it's doing anything to Playboy?
It definitely also did something. So
Okay.
the bludgeoning did not, the piercing or the slashing did not. The 2 magical attacks so far have done some damage.
Okay.
Okay, and we're back to other Jeff.
I will also say what I saw in the mirror,
Okay.
saying that this one appears to be heaven used. It is empty.
So, I'm trying to think of what he would do. He's not very smart. He probably would. So he's going to take an extra D8 thunder if you want to roll that, and he is targeting real Joff.
Okay. That's just a single 1 tick of thunder damage at him.
Hell yeah. Cool.
There's
Okay.
disadvantage on this attack.
Right, of course. 2 dice. How's a... That's... Why can't I roll like this in normal D&D? How's a 13 to hit, which I know hits. Damn. That's with disadvantage. And that's going to be 5 bludgeoning. And that's a nat 1. Okay. So it's... Yeah, you really had your wizard be the one to touch that mirror. He hits one, comes in with another fist, and where he got a little bit sliced, not injured, his arm just kind of misses. So, going back to Cheeky.
Noticing that my normal punches aren't working against this creature, I throw my hands into the ground and get a lot of elemental energy, as when I pull my hands out of the stonework, they are completely covered in fire.
Nice.
At this point in time, I now have a range to my attacks, as from standing here, I am going to wail 2 punches towards the Jeff.
You don't have to move towards it?
I have a +10.
Oh, because you got the...
It's
Gotcha,
like
gotcha.
the fire lashes out
right,
from my
gotcha.
hands.
Cool.
Disadvantage?
Yeah, they're back together. So if they're next to each other, we'll say it's still disadvantage, just for you to not
First one's
hit.
a 9, second one's an 11.
They both hit.
Okay. 4 points and 6 points of fire damage.
Okay. It's as it's getting hit with fire, it like lets out this like this screech almost. It does not enjoy this fire at all. If something, can you stack disadvantages, by the way?
No.
No.
Cool. Well, excellent. Well, it does not like the fire at all. And it's back to Saya.
I'm dumb and missed a perfectly good attack on my first chance. That's fine. Still learning character. It doesn't like fire. That's all I know. I don't have fire. I'm not that cool.
Sorry, one more thing. Can I make a strength saving throw?
I can try. How's a nat 20?
Okay, never mind. It looked like the fire that I was using to punch was trying to grab Jeff and pull him towards me. But
Sick. Too bad I've rolled 2 nat 20s today. That's wild. Anyway, Saya, carry on.
Where look at map. I'm just gonna try to stab it again. I have no other thoughts.
What if
Well,
we...
arrows
No,
or
never
wood, they
mind.
could light on fire, but I feel like that's just totally not how games work. 12 to hit?
It hits. Was that with disadvantage?
Sorry.
Or
11.
Still hits. Yeah, since the two jaws are next to each other, it's like they can kind of move around a little bit more.
And now that I know he's clay, and I'm hoping that there's some melting action going on, I'm gonna go for more of a stab, if you will, and that's
Okay.
Double checking with Tristan. This doesn't add the dueling proficiency, right? I still add the 2 myself.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I add the 2 myself.
I don't know.
That is 8 damage.
Okay. And that's with just like a sword again?
Yeah.
Okay, so again, it doesn't look hurt, but if you're targeting the same area, you manage to kind of slice down on the arm. It doesn't really slow the creature down or seem like it does damage, but he now only has one arm.
That's all I needed.
There's
What is
no
inside?
blood coming out. It just, it
now-
looks fleshy. It looks like doughy. It's not human.
His name is now Jeff.
Okay. Regular Joff.
Well, seeing how shocked he was last time, let's do it again.
Okay.
Just another shocking grasp.
You don't have disadvantage. You're good. You know. Hopefully.
I know who I am. 16.
Yep,
Hey,
hits.
Jeff. Wait.
And we're doing 6 lightning damage.
Cool. So this is Shocking Grasp.
Yes.
Okay, so you're... I don't know how this spell works. You, like, just lightning it?
He just
You just...
reaches
grasp
out
him?
and, yep, kind of
Yeah.
just grabs him.
So he just kind of, like, tenses up as this thunder goes through him, or lightning, sorry, and just falls straight back on his back. And he is now dead.
Well, I don't suppose I'll be touching any more mirrors. Should we go back to regular music?
I suppose. Okay, yeah, so...
The mirror is still the same?
The mirror... So, this mirror still does not reflect
It has been
any
used up.
people. It just reflects the environment.
Okay. The other 8 do, though.
The other 7. Yeah, the rest of the
Sorry,
7,
the-
if you
the-
walk in front of one, you can kind of see your reflection as you are moving past.
I feel like we just need to break all of them. On the second
We
mirror,
should.
10 feet away, I just start wailing on the,
This one?
the mirror.
The one on the bottom?
Why would you touch
Sure.
From
Sorry,
10 feet
this...
away?
Am I right? This one?
Yeah.
Oh, from 10
From
feet
10
away?
feet away.
Okay,
Everyone
so
backs
you're
up.
over here.
Everyone, like,
I'm just
Yeah,
wailing
back us
we
all
all
up.
Back
prepare and
up.
attack.
Okay, so you do hit it. Nothing comes out, but you kind of feel this, it's like this weight on your chest. Can you roll me a d4?
3.
Okay, so for your next 3 rolls that you make, there is an effect. I will message you that effect.
Okay.
I didn't feel so good not hitting that mirror.
You didn't?
Let's maybe walk away from the mirror.
Oh, but how are we
Yeah.
supposed to move forward?
What does the door look like? Especially
The door
now
on
that
the
we've
other
done
side?
something. Yeah.
This one, it does have a handle. It's a wooden door. It is locked.
The wooden locked door. Wooden.
I don't suppose you could use those fire hands to burn it down, could you?
We attempted violence once, and it had adverse effects.
I don't know what you mean by violence. All I did was poke a mirror.
And I just point over at Cheeky.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no... We wouldn't know that, right? He feels a
You
weight
wouldn't
on
know what,
his...
sorry?
We wouldn't
think-
know that he feels a weight unless he tells us.
No,
She
I think he
said
said he
something.
didn't. He said, or yeah, Cheeky said she didn't. She's like, I don't know if I liked the feeling of that.
Yeah.
That's fair, that's fair.
I mean, I can still wail on the other ones, but
They do
Oh.
not appear to be damaged.
What's the worst that could happen from burning a door?
Burning down the door. It appears that this dungeon is intentional. There is a reason for the things we are doing. I would
Maybe we-
expect. Yes.
I was gonna say maybe we just ignore this.
Go back.
Screw this mirror place.
Hmm.
I wander back to the other
Could I
room.
like check at the mirrors, kind of do a walk around the pillar?
Oh, you
Suggest
cut.
how
Sorry,
the
you
magic
cut
works?
out. You said walk around pillars and then cut
Oh.
out.
Yeah, I just want to do like one quick pass around, walk
Okay.
around behind the pillars, see if I can see anything about magic is working. See if there's
Yeah.
like are there conduits, are there like spells working here? Like get an idea of how this whole situation
Okay.
might be shaping up.
Do you want to make a perception
Either
or
Arcana?
arcana? One of the two.
Okay.
And then you tell me which one you do and what you get.
I'm just gonna be like, Jeff, can you give me a hand? Magically.
I think we killed Jeff.
Oh, sorry. Jeff,
Joff.
can we...
Joff.
You don't say Joff.
Joff, it's Joff.
Oh, just say it again. Joff. Jeff. Yeah.
I
just kind of work
suppose a
together on
little
it?
investigation wouldn't hurt.
Okay.
Joff kind of just walks over and
We talk arcane shop as we walk around. Okay, that's a pretty good one. And okay, yeah. Total Arcana would be a 22.
Cool. For specifically Arcana?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have very good eyes. I don't have eyes, but
Yeah.
I do have an idea of how magic works. So I'm gonna see what's going on
You're
here. Like, I
you're
have
just walking
theories.
around behind all these pillars, just
See if
seeing
there's
if
any
there's anything cool.
odd like arcane things, anything about the door, how it's locked, how the mirrors are working, stuff like that.
So, okay. You're obviously that this one mirror, it's now empty. It seems like it's embedded in this stone pillar. It's not just a mirror hanging on the wall. This second mirror, now that it's smashed, same thing.
Oh,
it's
it
just
did get
got the
smashed.
frame. Huh?
It did get smashed.
It did get smashed. Cheeky smashed it.
Oh, I thought
I said
the attacks didn't
no.
do anything.
No,
Okay.
nothing came through. The glass is just in shatters on the floor. You've got the mirror frame is still there, but it's like sunk into the stone. You don't really detect anything magical coming from this mirror. Going to like any of the mirrors that are still intact, you obviously see your reflection. You see everything moving around. Anything that walks past the mirror, and it feels really magical, like that arcane energy. You like feel it in you. There's nothing odd about the pillars themselves as you're kind of walking around. Just this arcane energy, you've been feeling it really, like once you step into the maze, there's not a whole lot that doesn't feel magical, no matter where you are. Yeah. You said about the door specifically?
Yeah, because I have a theory that the door is connected to the mirror somehow. So I'll see if there's anything that would suggest that that's the case.
Probably not. This feels like a regular door. This door that's across from you. Yeah, it's just a wooden door. It has a handle. You can just tell it's locked. It's got a keyhole. Okay. But you push on it a little bit. It doesn't feel like it's a magical lock.
And the body of Jeff is gone, totally.
It's just on the floor.
I'm checking the body's pockets.
Cool. Okay. Okay. If you could roll me a d20.
Okay. 18.
Nice. So in it, you don't find a lot in the pockets. Definitely not Joss pockets. But you do pull out what looks to be just an acorn.
That's a strange thing to be carrying around.
Joff, why are you carrying around acorns?
Oh, I'm not.
Turn out your pockets.
But you are.
She's like, yeah.
Don't lie to us.
Right there, it says.
I don't understand. I agree with Cheeky.
Would I have an acorn in my pocket? I don't think I do.
Nope, it's not something that you have in your pocket. It's you just are like, oh, this guy has an acorn on him.
Yeah. Okay. I have one leaf and one acorn.
You're gonna build a tree.
But no, from the ground up. I agree with Cheeky. This room is potentially hazardous to deal with, but we have other ways of going. We can come back.
I said we should go straight.
Through the door. It is a normal door.
Go straight.
We could try and unlock it. Is anyone handy? Well, we would know this. One of us are any of us the classic lockpick?
Yeah.
You can?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do
think
not see anything dangerous or magical.
No.
You could attempt to unlock it.
I mean, I can try.
Okay, you can
It's
make
probably better
a.
than dealing with these mirrors.
If you're gonna lockpick, you could do a sleight of hand check whenever.
Right now, though, as this is happening, Blot is so curious about what other things the other mirror things would have in their pockets. They're just looking at the mirrors.
Uh-huh.
They're not doing
Just
anything
looking?
yet.
Okay.
Just looking.
Okay.
11, 9.
Oh no! Wait, hold on. I got an idea later.
6.
Okay.
15.
15 sleight of hand with your thing?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. You get in there, you click it, it acts like a normal lock, and then you can push open the door.
Seemed to have worked.
Okay. Before we go forward, Blot is gonna kind of jog up loudly to another of the mirrors, like maybe a little too close. But they go into their pockets, like some of their pouches on the outside of their armor, and they're gonna take out items,
Okay.
and hold it up and see if the items that the thing in the mirror is holding are different.
Okay. Sure. You want to roll me another d20?
17.
Whatever you pull out, this thing pulls out a small crystal and a compass.
Does the compass pointing in any direction as I hold it closer to the mirror? And Blot is getting really
It looks
close
like
to
it's
the mirror at this point.
pointing towards the crystal in its other hand.
I just gestured to everyone else.
Like towards the mirror or outside the door? Through the door.
Towards Blot, who's right beside the mirror.
Cool.
I wouldn't recommend touching that.
Okay.
I'm just turning around and pointing at my hand. I've got like, I don't know,
a leaf,
a random chisel or something in my hand, but like it's like they have things. They have things in the mirrors. We can check to see what we might be able to get.
That's how a reflection works.
It's different. I'm pointing like at the thing and at the thing. Like Blot's super excited about this because it's a weird magic thing.
Sure.
Joff
that is a
is
compass.
curious about magic, so he walks up and looks.
My reflection
behind.
has a compass. If I summon my reflection and we beat the crap out of my reflection, we will get a compass and throw in a crystal if you act now.
You should probably hurry if you want to do that. This
yes.
thing doesn't last that long, so.
Okay, yes. Wait, should we check like the other mirrors really quickly? What other potentially loot?
Yes.
I just like explained what I did, so if anyone else wants to... I'm staying right.
You keep cutting out,
take
Reese.
my eyes off. Oh.
I think you have like a noise. Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you guys got it.
I know it. He's cutting out for me too. So.
Okay. Well, anyway,
I don't have noise suppression on.
I'm keeping my eyes on the compass. I'm not moving away from this.
Oh shit.
I enjoy loot. Oh, we're gone.
Sorry,
so
sorry. I closed.
That.
Okay.
You cease to be.
You cease to be.
Okay, one sec.
Okay.
Can I just which one would you have gone to, Reese? Which mirror?
The third one.
This one?
Processionally, if we are going clockwise.
Clockwise.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. If you're checking mirrors, just let me know which one you're going to.
The one directly behind Reese.
That's
Down here?
Number 6.
Number 6. Roll me a d20.
Was going to go to 5.
12.
Okay. So as you pull something out of your pockets, this one pulls out. It looks like a pair of boots.
Joff rolled a 22 to checking out mirror 5.
That's not just a d20. Just a d20.
Well, plus your Arcana bonus, right?
No. Just a d20.
Okay, 18.
It's a random item roll.
Mirror 5.
18.
18 pulls out a cloak.
Does anything look magical in any sort of
You
way?
can't tell in the reflection.
I yell out to Joff, try to pantomime putting on the cloak.
Oh, very clever.
Wait, we already got Joff killed almost by getting him to do things.
So he... Joff pulls, if you've seen the, like, Karate Kid with Jaden Smith, that's what he's doing. He's, like, doing the whole put on a coat thing.
So the cloak, as soon as it's kind of on the other you, it's just blowing majestically in the wind.
Oh my goodness, that's lovely. We need to
very
get
pretty.
that.
Okay. If you want to check the other mirrors, there's 3, 7, and 8.
I'm
No,
gonna
sorry.
check out-
4, 7, and 8.
I'm gonna check out 7.
7. Okay, roll me a d20.
13.
Okay,
I pull out 2 gobstoppers.
that was number. Sorry, what number was that?
7.
7. Pulls out. The other you pulls out a rock.
Well, that's.
We all get cool stuff.
I'm-
Rock.
I'm gonna put the gobstopper in my mouth and make the mirror me eat the rock.
Okay. Crunch. It doesn't do anything to the rock though. Definitely
It's
lost a
not
couple teeth.
Don't break.
No, it definitely lost a couple teeth.
Loser.
So we've
Okay.
not checked out 4 and 8.
4 and 8.
I'm not leaving. I can't check out the other ones.
I'm gonna also pantomime putting the boots on before I move to 4.
Okay, they're very stylish.
Boots and
Well, you
stuff.
gotta
They're
keep them.
like this light bluish gray. They look like
With
they
the
were
fur?
made in like a fancy city.
They're blue
Quite
suede.
nice. Yeah. Okay.
I guess I'll check out 8 if no one
Okay.
else is gonna check
Yeah,
out.
Yeah.
I walked to 4, but I
So
was like,
now,
Okay, you two roll me your d20s.
now that Saya has moved on from, was it 6? 6?
yeah.
Joff is curious if it changes person to person and goes over to 6
Mm-hmm.
and performs the same action.
Comes up with the same item.
Good.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm moving
that
my
simplifies
camera
things.
because it's trying to focus on the light. I
Okay.
will fix it.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, sorry. The Saya Chiki, what did you guys roll?
5.
I gotta
5?
look if it's like
5 on what, number 4?
8.
8?
8.
Pulls out a gold locket, like a necklace.
I'm gonna make this one also
Eat it.
Eat it!
Stop eating all
The
of the
metal
potential
just-
items.
You do see, once it kind of is inside other you's mouth, they grow a mustache.
Of mustaches.
Okay, Saya, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 6.
Okay. And so when other you pulls this out of their pocket, it looks like a wand.
A wand?
A wand. Like a silver wand.
That is potentially
So
useful.
to recap, number 3 is holding a crystal and a compass. Number 4, I don't have written down. Oh, this one's number 4. Number 4 is the wand.
Yeah.
Number 5 has the billowing cape. Number 6 has the stylish boots. Number 7 has a rock and less teeth. And number 8 has mustache locket
We can
And less
pre-beat
teeth.
them up.
and less teeth.
Okay.
This is enlightening.
Well,
And your door
We should
is
make-
open.
We can move forward if we want.
we should
Yeah.
make a choice.
I would
quickly.
say
Yeah. Okay.
Perhaps-
Well,
perhaps a compass could be good here.
this does seem to be the most immediately pertinent item.
Now, the
Yes.
real question is, which of us do we think we can take the best?
I just look
I'll
over to
admit.
Joff.
If I had to theorize, I would say that they are made of the same stuff. They will still be pained by fire. We could arrange a trap.
Okay.
I like that plan. I have
On me?
Tinder.
I have oil.
We do have Tinder. We made it. We are so smart and good at this.
Let's put a little fire at the bottom of the mirror.
I just pour the
Does
oil
that like make a
on.
prep a bonfire?
Yeah.
I will
Wait,
stand
wait,
right.
wait,
No,
now.
no, wait. Hold
wait,
on
wait.
the oil and then dump
Wait,
it
wait.
as the thing comes out.
Wait.
Waiting.
Wait,
Waiting.
Holding.
wait, hold.
Joff is actually an expert in creating bonfires, and he uses the cantrip create bonfire.
Hey!
Okay,
Amazing.
okay. Perfect.
It was
I
a
have
useful trick
bond
on the
and
road.
fired in my days.
Oh, okay. I think I've got a plan here. So we have a bonfire in front, right?
Yes.
I want to step 5 feet away from the mirror, so that I'm, the mirror, the bonfire is where they'll spawn. I'm gonna do something I don't often do. I'm gonna open the toe of my armor, and I'm going to squeeze all of me out. I just emerge as an action there, and then in my goo form, which is tiny and weak,
And reeks. Ugh.
I reach out with a tendril that I can make go as long as like 15 feet, and I poke the mirror. And
Joff has run as far
then
away
You're
as he can from
poking-
this,
So
given
we're
his
like
health
back
situation.
here.
So yeah, to set up
Okay.
essentially,
Yeah.
I'm gonna summon this guy, and then as quickly as I can use my action just back him.
And I'd say, Cheeky, use your action to pour oil on it as it walks out, and it steps into
We have
the
preps. Yeah,
bonfire.
we have prep.
Yeah,
attacks.
sorry. We have oil being poured. We have a bonfire as a little slime is coming out.
Joff is far away at this point.
Further?
Do
back here.
we all have an attack prepared?
Joff does not want to be near one of the mirrors besides.
Yeah. I'd say you can all prepare an attack because you know what's coming now.
Except for me, because I have to use my action to get back.
Yeah.
I also, Joff is not going to prepare an attack because he.
And I think Cheeky is preparing pour oil.
Can I also use some of the oil on my sword to flame it?
One or the other. I got one oil.
Oh, heck. Okay.
Make a choice.
Yeah, use the oil on the thing.
Actually,
not me.
Joff is going to prepare his shock hands, just in case it gets too close.
Okay, but are you all the way back here?
Yes, Joff is not going to have anything to do with this if he can help it.
Okay.
I will be in melee range.
So, okay, so you'll be like here. You two are ambushing.
Yeah.
Okay. So little slime kind of comes out of the mirror, but right as Blot kind of reverts back into their suit, this one just grows.
A suit?
It grows like tall, like a normal plasmoid without the suit. Because when it emerged, it didn't have a suit.
Okay.
But it looks plasmoid man, which just looks like y'all seen Bubble Buddy and SpongeBob, because that's what it. When I looked up plasmoid, that's what a lot of them looked like.
Yeah.
So that's kind of what it looks like.
I would appreciate if none of you looked too closely. It is embarrassing. Close your eyes while you are fighting me.
This one doesn't smell.
I don't think that'd be very productive.
I'm gonna
Cheeky,
examine
you've got your
see
oil
what
ready?
is supposed to be embarrassing on it.
Cheeky, you're pouring oil?
Yeah.
Okay, as you pour oil, it just like whoosh, like whooshes up. The whole thing is just covered in fire.
I feel like
And
this
it
goes against
writhes.
some sort of rules or Geneva, you know?
Yeah.
You know what they say?
It writhes. It's
Geneva
taking.
suggestion.
It definitely took like a lot of damage. You've done a fair amount of damage to this thing.
The Geneva Conventions do
And
not apply
you
against
guys
single
can make
cells.
a new initiative roll. That's way worse than the first one.
I got 2. It's
better, right? It's twice as good as last
The
time.
exact same.
16.
13.
13, 20, 16, 2. And it rolled 3. That's other blocked. So Saya, you're first.
Yep, we'll stick with stab. I have nothing useful.
You can always give the help action as well.
And help how?
I don't know.
Yeah, well, we just stab. I'm gonna hope that now that he's melting, I can stab some limbs off or like its head. I say head loosely because it's a bubble buddy.
Okay, cool. Go make your attack.
Disadvantage still.
And they're far apart, right?
No, 'cause
No, they're far
armor and
apart.
non-armor?
You're
Okay.
good. Yeah, that too.
22
No
to hit.
disadvantage.
I do not look anything like
22
this.
definitely hits.
Imposter.
And
It's big
then
room.
11 damage.
Okay.
If it was
I'm
Jeff
gonna
and
say,
Joff, is this
as you're
Bloat
kind
and
of
Blot?
Yes.
Bloot.
blot and what?
Bloat, blue.
Bloat,
Bloot.
bloat and blot. Okay, so you kind of slash down. I'm gonna say, as you kind of cut through, it lets the oil and the fire just like seep in. How much damage did you do?
11.
Okay, it's not. It's still like that slashing isn't doing a lot, but because you've opened up this wound, it takes some damage
It is piercing.
from like the
but not
oil and the
slashing.
fire that's going inside.
You're letting the oil marinate it.
Yeah, for real.
Mhm.
Whenever
Okay,
you're aerating a
next
steak or
is
whatever.
Joff.
Let's see. How far away is it from me? It's like it's 30 feet, right?
Less than. Looks like.
Like 20.
20-ish?
20 feet.
All right. Joff decides to be a little bit brave,
Uh-huh.
and he's going to go up to it and unleash the shocking grasp as
Okay.
quickly as he can. Just let the
Okay. Make your
lightning through his fingers.
yeah, make your hit.
16,
Yeah, it hits.
and we're going to do 5 shocking damage,
Okay.
and then back off 10 feet back toward where he came.
Okay, so it is gonna take. Does it have an opportunity attack?
It can't. Shocking grasp prevents.
Never
it.
mind. You're right. All
You
right.
run in there with your.
It goes.
Your
And it just
carpet zip.
misses. Zzz. Yep. Okay. Cool. All good.
Yep.
ba-ba-da-ba.
Clear.
It's Cheeky's turn is next.
The hug of death. I am going to just try to crush it with fire.
Okay. It is actively on fire. You are immune to fire or resistant.
I'm just resistant,
Okay.
but I for flavor, I will just try to crush it to death. First one is a 11 plus. Was it
It hits.
something? And the other one is 14 plus something.
Was that with your thing?
My thing.
Your thing that I messaged you about when you broke that thing?
Yes, the first one was, and then
Okay.
it's over now.
Okay. Gotcha.
Damage is 3 points. Wait, no, 5 points and 10
Of-
point.
Of crushing damage? Is that? Or what is
5
that?
and 9 points of fire. 14 points of fire total.
14 points of fire. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. So it, as you're like crushing it with fire, it just kind of disintegrates. Like it's burnt to a crisp. It's done. You also take half of that, but I guess half of the fire damage just from it being on fire and being on you. So whatever, you've got your disadvantage.
Round up or down?
Down. Because
Okay,
I'm nice.
3 points.
I don't want you guys to die. Okay. Yeah, and in that like pile of like
That was a very
gross,
satisfying
weird,
noise, by the way.
fleshy something, it is you see the crystal, that small crystal, and the compass just kind of laying in there.
With my increased reach, just like a Gandalf taking the ring out of the fire, I'm going to grab the compass and the crystal and just quickly pull it out and just kind of throw it across the room.
Joff
Shit in
is
my
going
mouth.
to. Joff is going to try to go grab it
Okay.
It's gonna be
and
hot.
immediately do an Arcana check on the compass.
Gotcha. Okay, make me that Arcana check.
That's not a great roll. 10.
Okay, so you're picking up, it's like a coin-sized crystal, this kind of bronze compass. It looks pretty normal. As you're kind of holding it, you can just tell that they're connected. They're not just two separate things. I don't remember which one of you it was. When you did look in, the compass, it does point to the crystal.
Yeah. This can be useful.
Especially since the rope.
Joff just kind of hands it to Blot to see if he can make anything of it.
Okay.
Since it was his reflection after all.
Okay, I'll take another Arcana look at it to get anything other than the obvious. But as I do so, I'm gonna also pick up the acorn, which we got while Saya was out of the room, and say, "Here, this is a plant." And then I give it to you because I don't understand plants as much. Yeah. So if you want to look at that one, probably better suited for it.
Gave it to Joff?
No, I gave the plant to Saya. To the ranger.
It's a seed.
That is a
pre-plant.
pre-plant.
Is a baby plant. Yeah.
That is pre-plant.
Yeah.
Pre-plant.
Okay, I'm gonna check out the seed.
Okay, yeah, nature check it.
And I got a 12 for Arcana, not too much more.
Better nature. Oh, I switched
Yeah,
it to...
you're not really getting
that's
a
why.
whole lot. There's not
It
a
is
whole
what
lot
it
of
is.
hidden properties.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like that little bit extra that you got, you can kind of get pretty far from you, like really as far as it can get in the world, and it'll always point towards it. And there's nothing you can do to kind of stop that tracking.
Yeah.
So you're saying the both of you study magic a lot, and you're not really good at figuring out what this object is?
It is what it is. I don't think it's more complex than it seems.
Saya, what was your nature roll?
7. Yeah, I'm not used to the overground plants. I'm more used
Sure
to
as an
creepy
acorn.
mushrooms.
Looks like it maybe would grow into a tree, like an oak tree, probably.
I mean, to be fair,
This
I've
is
never
too
seen one in my life.
sunny world for me. We like the dark world. But I'm still gonna put it in my pocket.
All right, so I guess I can get rid of this guy. Other plot. So you're back in this room. You've got 2 mirrors that are now not reflecting anything. You have a dead, fleshy looking Jeff, a pile of ash, and a broken mirror. And you can go back the way you came, or you can continue on.
Okay. In the interest of time, should we continue? I don't think anything else was like super valuable. Maybe the wand.
It kind of looks cool.
The wand seems like it would be useful.
We should probably get going before.
We should probably run.
Okay. We can come back if we ever decide we need a wand.
Yeah.
So forward.
So you're going forward?
Forward.
All right.
We should move on.
West.
I'd like to catch the end of that band performing.
Okay, so you're continuing forward, back into that hedge, you know, nice breeze. It does look a little bit darker now. Where it was late afternoon, you're now kind of getting into the evening.
I'm gonna produce flame and just have like a light in my hand that I'm gonna...
Cool. As you move forward, you come to another, like, dead end ahead of you, and you have a left and a right.
Left and right.
Last time I chose a direction, things went bad. So do we go left?
Wait, go left.
Okay.
And Joff is actually, given the state that he's in after the
fight
encounter, he's actually going to go ahead and drink his verdant vitality. So 1d8 healing.
Cool.
Where's my d8? There it is.
Bye.
And it's 1.
Woo! You can reroll
I
that if
lost
you
an
want.
envelope.
1 suck.
There we go.
You can reroll the 1d8.
They're well
How dare
made
you
to
assume that Magda would ever make a health potion that would roll a 1? It's
All right.
crazy.
Joff is back to 14 hit points.
Woohoo.
What's your total?
20.
You did take a walloping.
He did. He touched the mirror. The targets you. It is what it is.
Joff. I didn't think the mirror was gonna bite you that hard.
We did peer pressure you into it.
No one peer
I
pressured.
did try to save you from it.
Did anyone peer pressure me into it?
I said poke the mirror.
Yeah.
But then I subsequently dove in front of you when the mirror tried to attack you.
So you
Yeah,
went
going
left at that area?
Yep.
Cool. So you walk in. You seem to be in like a garden. It's darker here than it was in the main part of the maze. It seems like middle of the night. There's kind of lanterns everywhere. You have several gates around you. The hedge behind you as you walk in does close.
Okay.
So you're now in this room. You have maybe 10 to 12 gates. Every so often, one will shimmer out, a new one will shimmer in. All along the edge of this garden. It's got a stone path in the middle, some beds of flowers, but apart from that, you do have 4 pedestals in the middle, about waist height. They each have these blue glowing orbs on them. As you're kind of in the room, you hear all of them whispering. They're all at the same time, like they're trying to talk over each other. Just saying, no, the third one, the fourth one, no, the 8th one, no, turn around, the one to the left. It's just all a muddle of voices.
These flowers remind me of the ones back home.
Do plants typically talk to you? You should get that
Oh, you
checked
just
out.
have to know
These-
to
They're
how
the
to care
orbs,
for
right?
them.
The orbs are talking.
The
The
orbs
plants
are
aren't.
talking.
The plants are just there in this garden.
The
There's 4
The
glowing
nice
orbs talking.
$300 feature for their
Yeah, yeah.
garden. I don't know how to talk to an orb.
I don't want to talk to an orb. That sounds crazy talk.
There are a lot of doors.
I like that one, and then it flickers away. Never
Damn
mind.
it.
They're probably all staying up for like 20 seconds. You'll see one come in, 20 seconds, gone. Ones appear. There's 10 to 12 at a time showing up.
Blot
Just
is
like a little
holding a
garden.
map, and they're looking around, and they're just like, "This is going to wreak havoc on my map." I don't
Just don't think
appreciate
about
this.
it. Just don't think about it.
Should we pick randomly?
Oh, just ask the orbs. They're probably very helpful.
Go ahead.
Sure.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Very well.
You
Jeff
are
goes
very
up
good at
and
negotiating.
walks up to the first orb he can come to, probably on the left. And he tries to talk to it. Which of these gates do you think we should take?
So it whispers to you, and it's like, the third one, no, the 4th one, no, the 5th one. And then the others all chime in, and they're like, no, the 8th, the one on there. You just hear so many voices at once. You can't really tell exactly which one is louder than the other, but if you want to make an insight check on it.
Insight?
Yeah, insight the first orb.
Orb Uno. 21.
Cool. So as it's talking, you're just like, this one is really aggressively switching up like what it's saying really quickly. Like it's talking over itself. It doesn't even need the other ones to talk over it to you. So you're like, maybe this one's not truthful.
This is a very indecisive orb here. Maybe one of the other ones has a better idea of what we should do.
This orb sucks.
Can I try
Well,
to grab
Joff
one
walks-
of the orbs?
Jeff walks over to the
You can
second
try.
orb.
Just like reach,
and,
grab it.
I'll let Joff finish his thing,
Yeah.
and I'll try.
Joff?
Joff is going to walk over to the second orb and attempt to ask it the same question.
Okay.
Hey there, are you maybe a bit more decisive? We need to know which gate to take.
Okay, make another insight check.
And that 20.
Oh, yeah. This one's also just like, I don't know, maybe you should take like the 5th one. I don't know, do this one. No. It's kind of giving you the same vibes as the first one. Of it wants you to fail.
Well, these orbs aren't being very helpful so far, but maybe
You
one
said
of
they
them
were
will work.
so
Saya?
helpful.
I'm gonna try to grab one.
Okay, which one?
whatever's closest that I can just
Okay, so Joff has kind of
silence.
figured out the first two are probably not telling the truth. Second one's definitely not telling the truth. So you have 3 or 4 as like ones he hasn't talked to yet.
4.
Okay. So you grab it, you kind of touch it. You make a perception check.
What's it look like outside right now? Are we outside? Are we in a room?
Dark.
We're
Very
outside. It's just dark
We're
out.
outside?
Garden.
Okay, 23.
Cool. So this one, once you touch it, you realize it's a lot quieter than the rest. And it's just kind of saying, like, the one on the left. You have to go to the one on the corner on the left. And then it doesn't say anything else.
Joff is still going orb to orb.
Okay.
He hasn't even really noticed. So
I'm gonna ask
so he's
the little
asking orb
quiet-
3 the same question.
Okay, so you can insight for number 3 and number 4.
Just number 3,
Number 3.
and
Okay.
it's a 9.
Okay. This one, you can't quite tell. It's saying, like, the one on the right. It's on the right wall. You gotta do it. It's on the right. But you can't tell if that one's truthful or not.
And here says to go to the right. Wow. I've never figured that go to the right before, but say he notices that that Saya has grabbed one of them. Say, what's that one saying?
Saying go to the left corner, but I want to ask the orb a question.
Yeah?
What one should I not take?
Just like, don't take any of them. The one on the left corner. Take the one on the left corner.
We can't take any, but we need to go left.
Can't take any of the others.
And
That sounds like Joff talk over there.
Nothing but left. Nothing but left.
This
Nothing but
guy,
left.
he seems
I like the glib of that orb there.
yeah.
They're conspiring against us. I know it.
You gonna insight the last one, Joff, or are you just like, ooh, left?
I'll insight the last one.
Okay, yeah, insight it.
It's like left. I
Go,
trust
Saya.
it.
Nat
Don't
20,
even-
25 total.
You're like, this one's not trying to talk over the others and confuse you. This one is just giving you its answer. And this one's really feels like it's correct. You're
I
like,
trust
this one's
We're going that
telling the
way.
truth.
I'd like
Oh,
told us to
no.
go to the
They're
left, so let's do
possessed.
it.
Okay, so
What did you do,
Don't
Blot?
shut up.
there's all these doors kind of, flashing in and out. When you look to the left from when you came in, there's one door that it'll show up, go away, show up, go away, but nothing else really comes as close to it. It's
It's
just
still
the
like-
single
Nothing
door
else
just blinking
what?
in and out. None of the other doors are kind of... It's not all crazy all everywhere. This one is just showing up and disappearing, showing up, disappearing where it is. And it's not got, like, a bunch of doors trying to overlap. It's just the one door in that bottom left corner.
I'm gonna walk to the door.
Okay?
And
Ralph is following.
check for traps.
Okay, sure. Check
First
for
time we've
traps.
done it
What is
today.
that? Investigation, perception, whatever is better for you.
Perception, I think.
19.
Cool. Yeah, this one doesn't seem trapped. Seems like a door.
I'm gonna
Or it's a
open it
gate, but
cautiously.
seems like, yeah, you open
In
it.
between blinking.
As you open it, you see that shimmering, like a path forming ahead of you.
Are we on a timer here?
Once it's open, it doesn't seem like it's...
Oh, okay.
It doesn't go away.
Then Blot's going to take out their magic chalk, and they're going to draw an angry face on orbs 1, 2, and 3, and a happy face on orb.
Uh-huh. Cool.
That's that.
Did Saya put the orb back, or is she just carrying it around with her?
No, it's definitely my friend now, but I still let him draw on it.
I just go over to the orb. Do you want to come with us?
I was gonna ask it that. I'm not rude.
Just goes... My home, the garden. Garden with the door on the left. The door. My garden. My home.
Oh, so you want to go into the door on the left? Okay.
Or is the garden their home? And
I'm
are
just
we
gonna put it
kidnapping
down
them
beside
from
the
their
door
home?
and pat its not head.
Okay. It doesn't touch the ground. It just kind of floats there. And as you like release it, it just floats back onto its pedestal.
He rolls away.
It rolls away through the air. Okay.
I will go through the door.
Cool.
I think I rush through.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Joff is gonna follow.
Yeah, you're good.
Is
It
dumb
doesn't
to be
close behind you.
first,
It
or is dumb
stays.
to follow.
It stays open behind you.
Guess I'll be dumb to follow.
Okay. Do you guys want to take a break? Or
I'm okay right now.
you're okay right
but
now?
I'm good.
Perfect. Yeah, you guys just let me know. Okay, so
I had drinks brought to me.
excellent.
I'm gonna do a quick washroom break. Well, this be like a minute.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we can take a break now then if you want.
Sure.
Let me. I want to check chat.
Yeah, you can catch up with the people.
It's
I
like,
guess if
oh,
we're taking
wow.
a short break, I'll make sure to go ahead and take a restroom break so I don't need
Yeah,
it
yeah,
later.
yeah. Take a.
Yeah.
We'll take our break now.
Take 5.
Yeah, take 5. Take 5. I've realized I cannot actually see chat. Like
You
the
have to,
past
join on
chat.
another tab.
I can't see past chats
You'll have to
because
guess do another one.
Where were...
chat. Yeah. Wait, can I? No. I'm silly. Oh, well, hello to everyone.
I'm
If
looking
you're
what
here.
we've missed. Muffin said hi, Emma. I said hi, Muffin. And I said Emma's not looking at chat today, so hi.
Yeah,
And
I
then
pinned a
Reese also
message
said
and I have
hi.
a timer, so
Yeah.
hi Izzy.
Goes off.
And then...
There's Izzy. Wait, can you see chat now,
and-
Emma?
I can see chat. I just can't see past chats. I can see
Okay.
up to, it looks like 5:30, so like the last hour. Which obviously, if I'm not talking anything.
Angie said getting access to Diagon Alley.
Oh, hell yeah.
Kyle said I think Emma's thirsty, and
No.
Tristan said I agree, and that's when we all said that you should hydrate.
Oh,
And Kyle said,
Yeah.
why can't I
You pa-
see it?
You
He's his
pass
press
it along.
yeah. Actually, you can probably
Um,
pull.
Ad break, ad break, ad break, ad break, ad break, ad break, ad break.
Yeah.
Shadow Alucard redeemed an egg. Izzy says hey. Jess says Timbit, and Jess says F.
Well, this one you can see now, right? Like you can see live chat.
I pulled up the VOD so I can look at the VOD. So far, just got a job. What? Reese
So we
said
got a
that.
job.
You
Someone
did-
joined late.
Oh, yeah. You
we
got a
only
job.
just got our job.
Gotcha.
Oh shoot! I have to disappear on my desk because my drive is not mounted.
Oh no.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, muffin. I'm not looking at chat, but you guys are. I just know if I start looking at chat, I'll get distracted.
Yeah. That's alright. We can tell you to hydrate for other people.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
I am
hydrating
Reese.
very well, I think.
I'm mad. I have to pee again. I've drank 2 teas, a coffee.
I was gonna put
and-
on Where's on stream and do a BRB screen. And then we can all take
Okay.
like 10, 15 until we're all
Izzy
back.
just got home and is about to play
Okay,
Stardew
fixed.
Valley.
Oh hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, now I'm not on live chat. I gotta fix that. Okay, hell yeah. Sour cream glazed, gross. Okay, we're gonna take a
Stardew Valley is
BRB
always a good choice.
and we will return shortly.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
The bolt.
Asset, great asset to the company.
Hey.
Asset, great asset.
You thought you said no. Which way? Not down that way. Left road's clear. So you
Yeah,
can hold hard right.
yeah. Go down here.
Hate
I don't want to go down here.
Oh, hey, a thumper.
I want to go
Not that
back.
way.
No! I think I do. I think I did see something. They got new characters, right? Or like new stuff to do? Or all of the above? Let me see. Tubing. Are you winning?
What the heck, man?
Man. Did you even like check to see what else was available for maps? Or alright. Must be funny. In which man's world? Oh. Nikki? Nikki? You guys? You not coming in? What? Oh, hi, Nikki. Did you see the immediate bracken we were facing? What the fuck? Jess is just collecting bodies.
I didn't.
Come on, Adalyn. Put on the mask.
Okay.
Why is he not putting? Why is it not taken over him yet?
He's been holding it on the whole time.
Yeah. Oh.
Me. So that's the spring-fed hunt.
Jess is the captain.
Oh, that was horrifying. No matter where he was.
What's this? What's this? I'm the captain.
No! Why? What? Why? God. Oh, where the fuck am I? Oh God. Autopilot. Oh, what? Wait, what even fucking killed me?
Oh, there's a giant.
Oh, Emma's dead. Oh, rip.
There was a nutcracker and a butler in there.
Oh, yeah, and we're leaving.
You could almost get launched off into space if somebody like messes it up. But if you have the magnetic shoes on, you won't get launched off.
I didn't notice that the mouth on your person moves when you talk.
Yeah.
Wait, what? I didn't hear the last thing you said because I was just looking at you. I was
You're
like,
just focused on my mouth.
4-hour stream. Been streaming for as long as we have. Still going. So, we're gonna bring it over to him. I'm gonna get pied in the face. I'm scared. Okay. Should I back up?
Probably.
Yeah.
We don't want this.
That's true. That's true. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna go head over.
Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's so wet. It's in my nose. You guys... Howdy, what are you doing?
Syringe gun better still be. Hey,
I did the same thing last time too.
I think you guys just took a while.
Yeah, listen, we failed some skill checks. I don't want to talk about it. And then they kind of updated that. It are some of our mods. No gloves is crazy, son. I just really
Should've used my chopstick or something.
I appreciate it. It's just a gummy bear. I didn't know. Okay, it's fine. I'll wash my hands after. I'll probably spit it out in about 5 seconds.
Well, spit it out without spitting it into your hands.
Oh, God.
Just across the room. Not just.
Hey, this is my hallway. Ah! Fuck him. He can go fuck himself, respectfully. Not respectfully, actually. Okay. Oh!
Oh. Oops. What's the consensus?
And if we push them right now, we'll win.
I mean, that's a fair, honest. That is fair.
Oh,
no!
Tell you what.
What? Huh?
Why don't you go ahead and head out? I'll take over from here.
Okay, say less. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, bye.
That's not.
where are you go? Where are you? Where are you? Nikki, don't leave me. I think we should just leave.
Where? Who? Emma.
I jump down. Let's go back to the front door. The front door is safety.
Oh, just jump.
Alright. Nikki, run! Nikki, run!
I'm running!
Nikki, run to the front door!
There's two!
Okay, that was hard. Wonder if that does anything. Don't fucking follow me. If it starts whining, I'll just start spinning. Move.
I'm real, I'm fucking real.
No, you're not! Hello? Oh! Oh no! The fucking Jesser talked to me in Aaron's voice and said, I'm real, I'm fucking real. Oh, good luck.
You guys can do it, though. I don't think so.
Ah, can't believe that egg. Imagine if that egg had killed me. That would have been really fucking funny. Anyway. I am the greatest asset to this company.
That doesn't bode well for Emma.
Oh, you're so using my hairbrush. That was so scary. I could hear it, but I thought that's when you could like see my face like drop. I was like, what is this fucking singing at the top of my lungs? What the fuck? Anyway, that's Nikki. She really likes Veggie Tales. Fell like into the couch. Dude, where are where are your shoes? Where are you? Yeah, he does not like me. What? Wedding ring. Wait, do you find loot? Baby needs. Oh my god. Yeah, it does not like me. So when it like kind of moves around like that, it's like it's fussing and wants to be put down.
Can you buy a weed killer?
No, we're not buying Weed Killer, child. You need a name. What's your name? Why are you shaking? Don't do
Doing it?
Yeah, do it. Have fun, insane.
Bitch.
Oh god! Oh my god, it's on the ship.
Asshole. What is he doing? Get out of here.
Oh my
Gross
god.
Hey man, people pay good money for that shit.
I feel like Jess was bait.
Yeah. Oh no, she spawned in exactly where that thing was. Get it, Jess. Fuck him up. Nope. I am the greatest asset to this company.
That doesn't bode well for Emma.
Not what I need. That's all a dead end past here. I just need a key. Oh wait. We don't need a key, it just goes to this side. Feel like...
Whoa.
I don't want to be in the middle.
You wouldn't hit Jess, would you?
Fuck off! You need the meat shield!
I have a clip of me hitting Jess, so yes. Why are we smacking? Because Aaron decided to get fucking violent and he locked me up. I'm in! Oh, I was gonna drop it. Hey!
How could this happen?
How could this happen? Oh, fuck me. Go away! Yippee! Hey, back off, ho. Okay.
And the
we're
last
back.
4 digits of my bank card were
Okay. We're back.
And my mother's
All right,
maiden name.
so left off, you guys went out that door from the Whispering Orb Garden.
Orb that we trust.
The orb that you trusted, that bottom left kind of door. Okay, going back out, you're back in the hedge area.
Mhm.
You can go all the way forward, or there is an opening that shows up on the right.
Okay. Small little chute off to the right.
You should have waited for the ad break to end.
Yeah, I should have, but I don't know. I wasn't really looking. I should have ran it during BRB.
It ends in 10 seconds.
Yeah.
So everyone else gets to know my bank card, but not.
That's what you should. The people who get to be subbed get to know Tristan's bank card.
There we go.
Anyway, so what are we thinking, folks? Forward, right?
What does the right path look like as we pass by?
It just looks the same as every, like, the hedge,
Okay, yeah.
you know, shimmers out kind of the further it goes. Like, you can't see where you end up until you're in, until you've committed to going that way and you step into the next room. Like, that's when you get to
should
go.
have brought
You
Orby.
always go left. Orb
I
said
hate-
it too.
There's forward
I
or
hate to
right,
admit
so
Yes.
The last time we went right was a bad choice.
That made
Well, when there's no left, go as left as you can and go forward.
Blot walks into a hedge.
You
Just
walk-
turns left, walk
Is
into
there
a
a
hedge.
secret
you walk into the hedge.
Yeah.
Okay. Check my
Just
notes.
like until I meet resistance, you know, following the instructions from the Joff.
Okay, so you go into the hedge, you kind of go into leaves, and you think that you're going through. When you come out into an opening, you've actually just 180'd right back to where you were.
I did not like that.
Well, then don't do that. Easy fix.
But I need to test if it happens again. I go through the other wall, the other
Okay.
side, and see if it happens again.
Same
side, same
thing.
wall.
You're walking in a straight line, but at some point, the hedge 180s you, and you come right back where you started.
Did you like that any more or less?
I liked it the same amount. However, finding out made it a little better.
So the dislike is not directional. Good to know.
No.
The dislike is all around.
I'd say we go straight then.
That is the most left we can go without somehow also going right
Oops, all left.
at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we
Alright.
have to throw in a right here and there.
But
Otherwise,
not
it
We
doesn't
already
feel
did
right.
that.
We can do it there.
It's
Yeah.
not here. I agree.
All right, forward.
We're going forward?
Yeah.
Okay. So you go forward, and as you get to kind of the end of your hedge here, the room you step in is circular. It's wooden floors, stone walls. It has like torch sconces on the wall. It looks very cozy. There's a large dining table in the middle, several chairs pushed up against it. As you walk in, the door does close behind you. The wall kind of moves in on itself, and there's not exactly a door per se. You can see where it was, but there's no handle. It's like the stone just closes in on itself. The
That's not
table
ominous.
in the middle has 6 cups placed in front of all 6 chairs. And there is a wood sign on the top of it, carved in, saying "Drink the green to reveal the unseen." Your 6
Sounds like a
cups.
trap.
The 6 cups are filled with different colored liquid, so they're clear. You can see it's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple.
Oh, I'm colorblind.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I will be back in just 1 minute. Drink every single potion. That is my advice.
Okay.
Us or him?
So
I think he's
funny
telling
enough-
you.
So funny enough, Genassis have a weird dark vision where it's not they see like black and gray. Everything's a shade of red. So these
Cool.
all look red.
You're just like, what the fuck? Like, it says green. They're all red. Okay.
How am I supposed to decipher which one's green when they're all red?
Hold
Right,
leaf
and
up
these
to it,
are
whichever
these
one looks
are
the most like
at
the leaf.
different chairs, right?
Yes, there's 6 chairs, each with a cup. All the cups, like, you know, colors of the rainbow, essentially. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. They're not really filled all the way. You can get maybe 2 sips out of each one.
It seems we're 2 people short of having a feast here.
I mean, I can drink 2. If we all drink, we can all drink one at random, you know? Same time. See, what's the worst that could happen?
So the sign said drink green to see
Drink
the
the
path
green
forward,
to reveal the unseen.
to reveal
So you're in
the
this room,
unseen.
you don't really see a door. You can see a line where that door behind you closed. That's about it.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'll pick up the green one and sniff it, because I'm not just jumping into...
Okay. What kind of check do I make you make here? What check do you think you would make here?
Survival?
I mean, survival, medicine, and nature all
Yeah, you
potentially
can
have a
pick one.
chance.
Do survival.
Okay. You
Is
make
that
your
just
check?
As is, no advantage, no disadvantage?
Nope, as is.
24.
Cool. Smell it. It doesn't... This was survival?
Yeah.
It's not poisonous. It's definitely magical, as is kind of everything here. But it's not gonna kill you.
I'm gonna dip my pinky in and just...
Okay.
lick it.
As you do, you see along one of the walls, like a doorway, a shimmering doorway. Like, it's not solid, but you can see that it's there.
Did any of the other cups change now that I
No.
can see?
No. But yours is now about half full.
It's half full? I only...
Only 2 people can drink it. Looks like. Doesn't matter if you only dipped your pinky in, that's just how much it takes. So, there's about 1 use left of the green potion.
Alright. Well, would Blot want it because he said drink everything, or...
We should wait till he's back to
Yeah.
force him to drink stuff. He wants to drink
Force him.
everything, so.
Well, I'm gonna go against the norm and not drink the green.
You don't know which one you're drinking.
I cast Produce Flame. Oh wow, I can see the color again.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna pick up the... I'm being cheeky about this, and I'm picking up the blue and the yellow and mixing them together and be like, haha, look, I made my own green.
Okay. Are you drinking it?
Yeah.
Okay, so you take a sip. You also see the door shimmering in the wall.
What are you all looking at?
A shimmering door.
I can see the door now. If you drink green, you can see door. Green is not poison. She made green.
She made green. You
She
took
made
your own
green.
green. I am green.
Would you like a green?
Would you like my green?
Joff
I would like both
is-
greens.
Joff would like to do a check on the red.
Okay. So do a... For you, I say do an Arcana check.
23.
Okay. This one has an interesting kind of aura to it. It doesn't seem like, if you look over at the one that Saya's holding, or even the one that Chiki's holding, this one's not the same. This one is definitely going to do something different. And you know
There's
that
no way
those
to know what
two...
it is.
There's no way to know what it is. Unless you want to roll me a d20. Just a straight d20?
Just a straight D20.
Straight d20? Since, what did you roll in your Arcana? 20-something?
23.
23.
Yeah, okay, so what was your straight d20?
Straight D20 is 15.
Okay. This one is not. You're looking at it, you're like, this is not something good. This is not something that is going to help me if I drink it. It may even actually hurt.
Well, I'll put this one back down.
Hey,
It's
check
not
the next
green.
one.
What, you
Okay.
don't want to drink that one?
Should we take it in case we find someone we want to hurt?
Oh, I like that idea.
You're free to do that.
Okay.
I'm
just
going to
take
stay
the
away
red
from
So
it.
you could just put red potion in your inventory and I'll...
What would happen? I haven't seen the door yet. I haven't actually technically drunk, I guess. I may be,
No,
like, holding the
you
potion.
just see stone walls around you. No exit.
So if I try and go to the exit that they see, if I like,
Mhm. Right
can
there.
you point at it? Yeah, and they point, and I
Yeah.
go towards it. I walk into it.
You walk into a stone wall.
Ow, you lied.
I didn't, but
Oh, it
Ow.
seems that you have to drink green to even walk through this. Assuming that you're not just pulling our leg. So he kind of reaches out for the one that Saya has.
The green one?
and
what, is
Yes.
mine not good enough for you?
I'll take yours, Cheeky.
Thank you.
Just pour it right down into the armor hole.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's a
okay.
lot.
So
you can slow down.
Blot now also sees the door.
And Joff drinks the one that Saya had dipped
Yeah.
her pinky into. And
Yeah, so now you can all see the door. It seems like the green potion and the yellow-blue potion mixed did the same effect. But the green potion is now empty. The red and blue looks like it still has a couple of kind of drinks left of it. Since each cup had enough for 2 people to drink from. So you've now got
okay.
extra.
So we needed to. Okay. Well,
You're so smart.
we've
I'm just cheating.
done.
So now you have this one door.
Which direction does this door go?
it was straight, right?
West again? Or straight, yeah.
Where are we?
Straight or right?
Okay, we're up here.
Not
Let me check my map.
Okay.
Yeah, you can go straight or right. You kind of come out, sorry. Going through the door, you can now go left or right. The way behind you is gone.
Ah.
You can no
And
longer get out there.
You keep on saying left is right, but maybe we could do right is right.
Well, we tried that
fine
once
with that.
before.
And here we are.
We have to try more than once.
It's an experiment. If it goes bad a second time, I
We will know.
promise. I promise
go
we'll
right
never
again.
go right again.
We will be wrong forever.
I'll take that promise. I'm willing
Very,
to gamble.
very well.
I had my fingers crossed.
You're going right?
We're going right.
You can go right by yourself if it goes bad next time.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Okay.
Writing that down in my little map.
So as you're going, you're walking down. This walkway feels a lot longer, and you notice it's kind of curving to the right. It's not going in a straight line. It
We're
is
spiraling.
curving. And as you come out, you find
This
yourself
right is-
in this very large garden.
Ooh.
So
This
you guys
seems
are
like
coming
progress.
in from up here.
This right has made us go more right than we initially invested.
You guys
Therefore,
are coming
it's
in.
super right.
So
This
we're
is
coming in from the north.
yes, you're coming in from the top of this map.
We
So
went really right.
this is a large garden. It's not like the one with the whispering orbs that you were in before. This thing is huge. You've got this fountain feature in the middle, these small hedges with berry bushes. These hedges kind of on the left are a lot bigger. They're probably about 8 feet tall. Some more smaller hedges, a couple statues in each one. They have their spears up, connecting, making like an archway.
That's
The water's kind of
there and
trickling. Yeah, it just feels
On the right.
peaceful in here. This feels... The sky is visible above you. It's daytime. Like, this is the morning. Maybe just before noon. So a lot
We're
different
stuck in here
than...
forever.
Is
failed.
time going faster, or are we just jumping around?
I don't
think
want to
we're
think
jumping.
about that.
Otherwise, this world would disappear unless we're already gone.
Maybe we'll come back next year.
The hedge behind you just
That should be fine.
closes in behind. So you're now closed in to here.
It
You do see a gate
feels
on the other side. It's just an iron gate.
closed.
Is there any water in the fountain?
Yes, it's trickling. Trickling water. Just
Any skeletons or remains of other adventures?
nope. Seems empty.
Joff sees the water, and he wants to investigate it.
Okay, so you're going forward?
Yes.
Okay,
Ah,
as
was it
soon
going
as
first
you
again?
kind of pass this hedge area, you notice the statues here creaking, turning, their weapons kind of scraping against each other as they move back.
Goff, get back.
And they all
John.
turn all at once, and they look at you, and they step off their pedestals.
Goff,
And
get
you
back.
guys can
Step back.
roll for initiative.
Hooray!
Hooray!
You will not believe what number I just rolled for initiative.
Is it
A three?
1?
It's a 3. I'm counting
Woo!
10 over here.
Okay, I'm gonna put these guys in pairs because I don't really want to do 4 guys.
Guess what I rolled again?
11.
16.
13. This is
Oh,
my
13
third-
again.
Third 13.
We are consistent. We are consistent.
Cheeky 13.
It was funny. My
Blot,
first one I rolled a 9.
3.
My second one I had a lowered amount, but it still ended up being a 13. And now I rolled another 9.
These guys are gonna do 9. Okay, Saya,
7.
Joff, 7. Okay, Joff,
20.
20. Excellent. Okay, so the order is gonna go Joff, Cheeky, statues 3 and 4.
Joff, how could you?
Saya, statues 1 and 2. And
This
Blot.
is Baldur's Gate music.
Yes.
Haha.
Okay. All right. Joff, you're up.
2. Let's see, a 5-foot cube. Joff would like to create a 5-foot cube, a bonfire,
Okay.
right at the north exit from the closest statue.
Oh, here? Like,
Yes.
exit from its thing? Okay, these hedges are only about a foot tall.
Yeah.
Just so
The
you know.
the
Okay.
bonfire is a 5-foot cube,
Okay.
and I can
Sounds good.
put it anywhere within 60 feet of me. So
We will burn this place down in the end.
better than burning ourselves.
That didn't do anything.
I would not burn. I would pressure cook.
Okay. Please. There we go. Bonfire. Okay. And sorry, what does this do?
It creates a bonfire there,
Okay.
and so any creature in the bonfire's space must succeed a dex saving throw or take 1d8 fire damage.
Mhm.
And it must make a saving throw if it enters the bonfire's space. or
Okay,
enters
does it do
the
that right now? Or, because I guess it's a 5
If it's
foot cube.
in it, yes.
If it's in
Yeah,
it. So if it's right
So it's a
here.
5-foot cube, which I think each square is 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
one
So if
square.
it's here.
I know they mean, it's a 5-foot space that a bonfire is, but like, if you just boil that down to being, it is just a 5-foot theoretical bonfire.
Yes.
In a vacuum.
Yeah.
Perfectly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Perfectly spaced.
you put the square on it. Oh my god.
What?
It's 90 degrees.
So it's a square fire.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it's a lot hotter than that. It is a bonfire.
Boo. Okay. Okay, so it's not making a save right now. It's just if it walks that way.
If it walks into it, yeah,
Cool.
because I don't think it's in it. It's in the middle right now. So
Yeah. Cool.
And then Joff is going to kind of step backwards to the west.
Okay.
10 feet, 2 blocks.
10 feet. Okay. Cool. That it?
That's all. That's all he's
Perfect.
got.
Cheeky, all you.
As I slap my fist into my palm, every consecutive hit gets louder and louder, as if it was becoming like a drum or thunderous damage. As I use my elemental attunement to give myself the increased reach and thunder attack.
Cool.
I will. How far? I have 40 feet of movement.
Okay, so.
And I have a 15-foot range. How can I get?
You can get to like here. Is your furthest? I'm guessing you're trying to get towards one of them. Because you probably have to go like.
I can't point. Sure, roughly there.
There?
Sure.
Yeah, I guess you can hit a lot from there.
Boop.
Yep. Beautiful. And the one that's below me, I am going to attack it once of my action, once of my
should we
bonus
switch
action.
to combat?
Yeah, you're right.
Yes.
I'm so good at this.
That's I forget about it for like at least a round each time.
Okay. Let me just get my stuff set up here. How many health points do these things have? Okay.
Just one. That's all they get.
One
Yeah,
health.
I know the entire book. They have 1 health.
Yeah. Okay.
One away from a crit.
Aw.
14 to hit and 25 to hit.
Both hit. Which one are you aiming for?
The one below.
This one? Okay. Number 3. Okay. They both hit, so...
Ooh, max damage.
Ooh.
10 plus 10, 20 points of thunder damage.
Nice.
As my fists are just crackling with energy. It's as if it's just like a quick blur. My fist gets yeah.
Nice. That's both of your attacks, right?
Yeah.
That's both added together?
Attacks.
Cool.
Yeah, 20.
Is that everything?
That's everything.
That's your point? Cool. Or your turn? Cool.
Yep.
Okay, this guy looks rough. Scorch marks from this. Was thunder? Not lightning.
Thunder. It's like loud
force.
Cracking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pieces just cracking off. If a statue could look angry, he would. He is going to step fully off his pedestal and come right at you for how dare you fight him this way.
Yeah.
And he's gonna jab at you with his spear. How's a 11?
The hit misses.
Misses? Alright. Well, stabs at you.
I'm not a wizard.
It's like arms are just cracking apart. You're just like, ugh, misses completely. This
Push
guy.
the spear out of the way.
This guy's also gonna come at you, since you are the closest to it. And he's also gonna attack you with his spear. How's an 18 to hit?
That does hit.
Okay, and you're gonna take... That's really high. 8 piercing damage as it just kind of stabs into you a little
I'm
bit.
going to use my reaction to deflect attack, and as the spear comes towards me, I'm going to try to like brace the spear.
Okay.
Ooh, I do reduce it to 0.
Nice.
I'm going to use my last focus point to instead take that spear and ram it back into him.
Okay.
He will take 3.
3 damage?
9 plus
9.
dex. 13 points of whatever damage he did to me.
Piercing.
Stop hitting yourself.
Piercing. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
13. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Moving on to Saya.
I'm going to run up to the left of the one closest to me. Is that within 40 feet?
Where are you trying to go? This guy?
I have to wait till your mouse moves on my screen.
Yes.
Sorry. Yeah?
Yeah.
So you can get over here. There is a bonfire right here, so you can't get over to it. You would have to go
'cause
like
it's a wall.
Yeah, okay, so you
What?
can if you have like a ranged weapon, you can go from here and like shoot over this little hedge.
You can
It's only
shoot
like a
through
1-foot
the
hedge.
bonfire.
But yeah, or like shoot through it, but if you're trying to stab it with a sword, you're gonna have to get like close to it.
Could you get
can
to the
get-
lower one that's above?
You can get to Cheeky
above
and like
Cheeky?
help these ones. That's about it.
Yeah, I'll go there.
Like a melee weapon range.
Yeah.
Okay. So you'll go over here. Okay. What do?
It is bright. You would count this as real daylight. We are not in simulated light.
Yes, no. Counter it as real daylight because it's a weird magic maze.
We need to get you some drow sunglasses.
Yes, we really do.
A sun hat.
I will attack it
Mhm.
with short sword. With disadvantage is dang! Without disadvantage, I roll really good to hit.
Why are you doing it with disadvantage? Just cause?
Drow.
Daytime?
I'm a drow. I'm in the sun.
Interesting.
I only signed up for night missions. I got a 13 to hit.
13 does
sign up
not
for
hit.
sunlight. And then at first, I get a second attack if I take the attack action. Does that count if I don't hit still? At the beginning of combat.
Oh, you get an extra attack.
Even if it doesn't hit?
Yep.
Okay. Then I...
Because you're playing
will-
that ranger subclass.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing.
Okay. So roll to hit.
18 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Wunderbar.
And I'm assuming you're attacking this one on the top that's like right next to you. Okay.
And
cool.
that is 9 plus 1d8 as a bonus with that one. That's 12 damage.
Cool. So, it's with a sword?
Yeah.
Okay, your first attack, you miss, and you just ram your sword right through this like stone chest, and it just crumbles as your sword like goes through his chest, and the whole statue just falls into stone pieces around you. This guy, Stanza.
Are they
Okay.
filled with the bodies of real other adventurers?
No, they crumble into stones. Okay. Statues 1 and 2. This one's gonna come this way, not towards the fire, and go to avenge his friend. How's an 8 to hit? Sick.
Yeah.
Okay, what is just like
Very, very good sprinters, these guys.
Dwarves.
okay.
Us
Very
dwarves
deadly over
are
short
nat-
distances.
So this guy's probably gonna
National
only get to about
sprinters.
here.
Nice cluster they're making right there.
Okay.
Dog rage.
Yeah, I'm surprised we can hear that through a door, a secret, and all.
So this guy is going to make a reach attack with his spear, and he's gonna see if he can get it through these two guys. So with disadvantage on Cheeky. Nope. Has a 6.
Nope.
Cool. All right. Blot.
Okay, so they're all nicely clustered up here.
Sounds like a place for a fireball.
Yeah, I don't have that though.
Damn.
Let's see. So we have the closed off space here.
In here?
I couldn't
On the left?
no, just I mean, I don't think I can get into melee range currently.
Unless you go around these hedges.
Yeah,
You could probably like step over one of the hedges, but it'll use like an extra 5 feet of space.
yeah. If I
a rough
try and
terrain.
just make a direct run towards the one that's right up by Saya,
Mm-hmm.
and like an extra square there. Like that's 30 feet there.
Yeah, you'd have to
So the-
step over one hedge,
Oh,
so
wait,
you would need like
one square up?
35.
Yeah, so
of-
like right there, that's 25. So I could get
Oh,
there.
25. You could
little-
get here, yeah, with 30.
Yeah, so I could do a little leap,
Yeah.
do a little vaulting.
Yep.
Little helps.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pop right up on there. And yeah, I like how well those thunder fists worked. So I'm gonna turn on my own. Goop goes into the gauntlets, and I just do a quick pop against the guy who's right there with
Pop
the
1,
booming
2.
blade.
Okay.
Okay, it's going to be a 12 to hit.
Does not hit, unfortunately.
And that will be. I am here though, present, aware. I'll quickly check to see what anger dogs.
Okay. Joff, back to you.
Joff is going to inch a little bit closer, but he's still going to keep his distance. And I think, can I move the bonfire?
How far are you trying to move?
Maybe just like 10 feet.
Like there?
Forward. Get next to the fountain, basically. 10, 15 feet.
Yeah, there you go.
And he kind of wants to move his bonfire. It did its job of keeping them contained and not coming to us before we could get to them. But
yeah,
he's gonna stop the old bonfire and move a new one right on top of the one between Saya and Blot.
Okay, right on top of this guy. It's moving in parts, so I don't really know, but there you go.
Yeah, just occupying his
so
space.
What does he have to do?
He has to make a dex save, I believe.
Okay.
Let me make sure of that. Yep, dex save or take 1d8 fire.
Has a 9.
Oh, against my spell save?
Yeah, your spell save
yours
DC.
is way higher than 9.
It's
14,
gotta. It's
so,
gonna.
yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's
Okay,
gonna-
or take a. You can roll the damage and tell me how much I'm taking.
A d8. I can always lose
Okay.
my d8. 2 fire damage.
2 fire damage. Great. Okay.
And Blot is not in the fire. So
No, it's
I leave
just
for 5 seconds.
There's a fire
We should
on this guy.
Fire.
No, the fire is on the marble statue in front of you.
Yeah. Are they? I didn't hear. Are they reacting? Okay.
You cut out.
Sorry.
They're-
Are they reacting to that fire? Okay. Like they're not just
Definitely
ignoring it.
took damage. No, it took damage.
Okay.
I know you can't see it, but I don't know how to make this sheer. So
We know it's there.
oh wait. No, I don't know. Okay, yeah. There's a statue under that fire. Remember that. Okay, that's your turn done, Joff.
That is Joff's turn. complete.
Perfect. Back to Cheeky.
They're so nicely all put together.
Mhm.
As I rub my hands together, and more fire appears. With my Genasi blood, I am casting was it fiery hands?
Burning hands?
Burning hands. Yeah.
Hmm.
They all need to make a dex saving throw as a 15-foot cone of burning gets produced from my hands.
Gotcha. I'll make a dex saving throw, so they have that. So number 1. Got a. Okay, I'm just gonna roll all of them. Oh shit.
Well, trying to show
We'll
up
do
Joff.
1, 2, 3. It's +2, so I got 8, 21, and 4.
1 succeeded, 2 failed.
Okay.
The one that succeeded takes 5 damage.
Okay.
The 2 that failed takes 10.
Takes 10. Okay.
And then
so
with my sorry.
you see this guy right in front of you. It's fire damage.
Yeah.
Fire just scorches it, causes all like cracks in, just like when Saya stabbed, and this one just crumbles into pieces of rock. Okay, and then Saya using.
The one in the fire seems like it's not taking enough damage, so one last punch. Ooh.
Okay.
17 to hit.
Hits.
Oh, another max damage.
Hell
10
yeah.
points of thunder.
Okay. And that's that guy. 10 points?
Yeah.
Cool. This one looks rough. This one has cracks forming all over. The bottom of his spear is starting to fall apart. The one in the back looks more or less okay still.
Yeah.
But the one in the fire is.
I walk up 5 feet, like trying to provoke the last one. Come on. I know you want to hit me.
Okay.
You think you're hard?
Do you want to move away from it to provoke opportunity attack, or you're just no? You're not gonna. Okay, cool. Statues 3 and 4 were next, but they're both dead, so it's Josiah.
There's a fire between me and that one.
No,
there's a fire here
They
with
are.
a statue in the fire, and there's another statue behind. So there's a statue in that red dot.
I can stab into fire and keep myself away from it.
Okay.
We invented these items that allows us to stab things from far away.
Hell yeah. Yeah, go for it.
17 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
I'll do 13 damage.
Cool. This one was already looking pretty worse for wear. It crumbles, just like the first one did. But this one's a little more dusty because of that fire. It's a lot more disintegrated. It's not just in big pieces. But this guy... Oh gosh. I'm just gonna move all these because I don't know how to get rid of them.
You can delete them with the delete. Like you just
don't
click
know.
it and then delete.
No, look. I can't
If
click
you
them
select
like the
and then-
characters. Select.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a later. It's okay.
No.
There's no fire up here. That's all you need to know.
It's burning.
No.
Okay, Saya, anything else on your turn?
Nope.
Cool.
I don't have multi-smacks yet.
All right, so our last
Multi-attack? No,
statue
multi-attack.
is gonna... There's 4. There's 3 of you here. Please don't roll a 4. Okay. All right, this one is going to... Whoop, right in the middle, and go for
Step
Saya.
into the fire.
Going for a group hug. Oh.
Well, if he's stepping into the fire, he needs to
There is a fire there. You're right. Cool. What am I making? Dex save?
dex save.
That's 11.
Nope.
Check, be
That's a
nimble.
fail.
You
Okay,
failed,
roll your
so-
damage. D8. Yeah, that's the thing about moving the fire out of the way. I didn't
kinda
know there
forget
was
about
fire. Yeah.
4 damage.
Cool. All right. And he's gonna do a little stabby stab.
Does it crumble to ash? What the heck?
No, not yet. Parts of it are starting. How's a 6 to hit? This guy has no arm right now. That's why he rolled a 6 to hit.
Give him some
He's
slack.
armless.
Cool. So a 6 doesn't hit? That's crazy.
Crazy.
That would have hit.
Crazy. All right, Blot, your turn.
Okay.
Would
I'm
it?
feeling like a cartoon
6?
character.
Oh, okay.
He's got the decks of yeah. Cartoon character just like wind up a punch, just try and crack it across the jaw. That's a little better. That's a 20 to hit.
Yeah,
Dirty
sure
20.
sure hits.
All right. So that is going to be a
Why, yeah,
boom
you
blade
wanna-
for 6 thunder damage.
Okay.
Disadvantage against not attacking me, and if they decide to run, they take more damage. So yeah.
This thing is
so it's
not
good.
smart enough to run, but yeah.
But 6 thunder.
Cool.
'Kay.
Still alive though. So back to the top with Joff.
Joff is happy where he is.
Yep, you're just gonna chill over by the
He's
fountain,
just gonna
call it a
chill there.
day.
He's gonna
You're like,
concentrate on keeping
this
that
is
fire.
not my fight. He's learned from
Prepare
his
some
mirror fight.
Weenies to burn.
Yeah, he'll prep some marshmallows and stuff.
Cool.
Yep, he's good.
Okay, that means it goes right to Cheeky.
Well, I'm gonna take my time and savor this moment. My first attack, if it lands. Oh, it does land. I'm
How
going
do you
to,
know?
18 to hit.
Yeah.
Instead of doing damage, I instead get to use my unarmed strike to try to shove the opponent and try to try to prone them. It has to make a strength saving throw.
Cool. Strength saving throw.
I feel like rocks are strong.
How's an 18?
It succeeds.
Yeah, that was a really good roll.
I'm gonna try that again.
Okay. So another
16 to hit.
16 hits. So another strength saving.
Yeah.
How's a nat 1?
It falls on its ass.
He falls back. His spear also goes flying.
That's my turn. Everyone, jump him!
Saya's next up. So they get, what is it, advantage?
All melee attacks are at advantage. All range attacks are disadvantage.
Until his turn, and it's an action to get up, I'm assuming.
Half his movement to get up.
Half his movement to get up.
He might automatically fail that bonfire too.
Yeah, I was gonna say I jump on him to stab him, but I forgot it's fire, so I'm not gonna jump on him.
Just like... drop and roll doesn't help here.
Just stab forward. Okay,
Yeah.
make your attack with advantage.
So just don't roll it with disadvantage then?
Yeah, I guess I'll just cancel out.
Yeah.
20.
Nice.
To hit.
Yeah, definitely hits.
And 8 damage.
Perfect. This thing is looking really rough. No weapon. It's on the ground. It's gonna use half of its movement speed to get up. Is it at the start of each turn, Alex, is a dex save?
Yes,
every turn that it's in the fire?
First time, or a turn it ends its turn there.
Ends its turn there.
Although if it doesn't end its turn and moves away, I hurt it anyway. So it either can take damage from the fire or it can take damage from Thunderstrike.
It is gonna move away because its spear, I'm guessing, is probably like 5-10 feet away. So if it moves away, do you want to make your thunder damage?
That's going to be 2 chip damage to it.
2 damage?
2 thunder damage.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Beans.
It's definitely hurting. Beans! Oh my god.
Beans.
Show the cat.
Oh,
my favorite cat! Oh my god.
Hex.
Don't tell
I
Hex
can only
said
do this
that.
for so long
I love
until he
Beans.
starts
He's
to
just my
attack
favorite.
me.
I love Beans. Okay. So that's half its movement speed. It took the damage, grabs its spear, and it's really only near enough to Cheeky now. How's a unnatural 20 to hit?
That hits.
Yeah.
Oh, he has disadvantage on that attack.
You're right.
Oh, but I want.
Oh, how's the 6?
Oh, I wanted it to hit.
So
Well,
my armor just makes a little pulse
I
sound.
dropped a d20. Yeah.
Distracting.
So it looks like it's gonna going in with the spear, and then just kind of woo does
I
not.
kind of do
go.
like that. Oops.
Teehee. Okay, cool. Yeah, it doesn't hit. Blot, back to you.
All right. So there's a bonfire. I'll just like sidle step and do another thunder strike at the thing because I don't.
Right here?
Yeah, that's a 2. So you could just go to the next turn.
Okay, cool. Back up to Joff. You still hanging out?
I'm here though, clanging.
Joff is actually seeing the condition that the statue appears to be in, even though he's a little bit away, and seeing that the statue is retreating, he's going to end his concentration on the bonfire to let his friends whack at the statue.
Cool. And that's your turn?
That's his turn.
Perfect. Cheeky.
Okay, I had enough fun. Just kidding. I'm gonna go for another trip.
Push it over again. Okay.
Do like
cool,
a
cool.
soccer tackle at it.
19 to hit.
Yep. And then I got a 12 for strength saving.
14 is a save, so nope, it fails.
Cool. Prone again.
And now
he holds on to his spear this time. He's got his spear in hand still.
I'm gonna finish it off this time.
Okay, do it.
So I have advantage on this attack, and it is a 22 to hit.
Yeah, it's
dealing 6 points of thunder damage.
Oh, that's exactly how much you needed. Excellent. So this one, as you kind of thunder damage it on the ground, the rocks just explode. Litter everywhere. You are surrounded by so much broken rock. You just came in and ruined someone's whole garden. And
it started it.
Yeah.
It tried to ruin us first.
There's now no more monsters. We can go back to the nice relaxing music.
It's a gravel garden now.
Yeah. Gravel path. Yeah, so that entrance that you came in at the top did close behind you, but there is still that gate on the other side. You've got the nice little hedge area with the seats. You got the fountain. You can kind of go.
I kind of want to look what's in that weird enclosed area.
Yeah, the seats
Joff
and that
wants
bench.
to investigate the water.
Okay.
As you originally.
Make a Arcana check.
A 7.
Seems magical. Seems like specifically the water is magical, not the fountain. You don't really know what it does. Slightly more magical than the rest of the super magic maze, but
Slurp it.
That is good enough for Joff.
that is magical.
He's going to cup a little bit in his hand and drink it.
Make sure it's not
Excellent. Can you roll me a d20?
What have we learned about Joff is he is going to die soon.
He's just like Coop. He's
16.
just 16 or 15?
6.
16? Okay.
That man's gonna die.
So you hear, the second you kind of like drink this water, this voice just is echoing in your head. And it's like, you're so stupid. I can't believe you drank that water. That you suck. You're the worst. You have a disadvantage on your next 2d20 rolls.
Okay.
I just see Joff looking distressed, maybe?
Yeah.
At the water's edge?
It's like, you're making a stupid
they
face.
said?
You're making a stupid
They-
face. Stop doing
They
that.
said that I would start hearing voices in my old age. I didn't think it'd come this soon.
Yeah, you're hearing it because you're stupid. It's just everything you do, it is scrutinizing you. Only you can hear it.
And you're also the one who was talking to the spirit balls in the other room. Doesn't surprise me.
You talking to things? You talk stupid.
Does
You're
the
talking
water
to me, aren't
taste
you?
good, though?
Jeff is just talking with this voice in his head the whole time, back and forth.
Alright,
You're
I think he
stupid.
might
This is why
actually
you
be
should have
possessed.
stayed in school.
I'm gonna go and check out the water. I'm just gonna like pop my gauntlet off.
Okay.
And scoop some up and like, inspect it, pour it out a little bit.
Cool. Just looking at it.
On a check.
Okay.
I got an 8.
Cool. So, using your big brain that was one point bigger than Joff's big brain, you're like, that water's doing something to Joff. He looks weird. Looks like he's being weird.
I just whispered to Saya, these two are supposed to be the smart ones, huh?
No, you're
Knowing
stupid.
about water that we don't.
I don't know.
I just look over to Joff and say, I think you need to induce vomiting. I don't know how to do that. I don't do that. You're going to have to figure it out on your own. Pat him on the shoulder and then leave.
I have like a scavenger background. Can I see if there's anything in the garden that could induce vomiting without harming him?
Yeah, DM, did you prepare
The
for
garden.
this?
I can find food that like things in the world that like berries.
Sure,
game,
go
that-
nature check it, I guess, in there.
Why did I swap out nature for a minute?
Get some puke fairies.
Get the puke fairies.
No.
No.
That's
Like,
a 3.
I don't know. It looks like there's leaves, I guess.
Yeah, just stick your finger in. Just That's my medical advice.
Or
The
at least
voice is
stop
just
talking
like-
out loud.
Your friends are stupid. This is why you shouldn't make friends with weirdos.
Anyway, I'm gonna go explore that little alcove now.
Okay. Can you
Yeah.
make a perception check, Saya? Or investigation, whatever one you want.
Oh wait, I should have done investigation.
Cheeky just pulls out a candy.
You can make an investigation. Just add on whatever.
It's alright. 12. I forgot the disadvantage.
Okay. You go around and you see where there's that table with the 2 chairs, there's like a little pouch kind of tucked underneath one of the chairs. Can you roll me a d20?
It's a new car.
You want a new car.
Ooh, a 1.
Great. You pull out of this little pouch a ring. It looks pretty unassuming. Unassuming. It's just silver. It's reflecting a lot of light.
Can we see the light, or like, is it that bright, or is it?
What do you mean? It's
Like, can
it's
the
just
rest of us-
reflecting, like,
It's
it's
shiny.
really shiny. It's just shiny.
Not
Shiny.
glowing.
Not glowing. Shiny.
I'm gonna
Do you see a reflection?
put it on.
Put it on. You feel a little bit stronger when you wear it. And you can add 1 to your AC.
Hell yeah.
Good.
We found something good.
Honestly, was not expecting it to be good. I thought you were gonna be harangued by
It's
more
like,
internal voices.
make a intelligence saving throw.
Joff would like to investigate the marble ashes, crumble,
Yeah.
whatever.
I was gonna do that, so I'll sit you on that.
I broke it. My AC 0.
The stones? Yeah, okay.
Everything is hitting you.
Roll
Do
investigation.
not take a step, you will die.
Investigation. Well, if he's assisting me, I get advantage, but I have disadvantage because I'm stupid. So.
You have... Oh, yeah.
I'm like, I'm hyping you
Right.
up. I'm hyping
You're
you up in the
stupid.
background.
You won't
Like,
be.
you're
You
not
won't
stupid.
be able
got the
to
double
do
angel on
this.
your
You
shoulder.
don't
You're
know
stupid.
anything. You think you're smart, but you're stupid.
I'm Kronk right now.
You can do it.
Yeah.
But I'm not giving you like hype up. I'm basically just saying fact. You went to school. You are a wizard. You are 55
You went to stupid
years
school
old.
for losers.
You're on death's door.
You're old and you're stinky.
This might be the
Okay.
last investigation you ever do.
I have a 13.
Cool. You're just looking at the anything you're like looking for in the stone.
Just looking for anything there might be in there, trying to figure out if there's anything special about it other than the fact it tried to just kill us.
So, as you're looking at it, it looks like it's just a statue that was I don't know if cursed is the right word. It's just like an enchanted animated. It's just someone just
Animated.
took a statue and just gave it like life.
Yeah.
But obviously not in the same way as like the other U's that you saw before. Like these are still rocks. They just were given movement. Someone put them there to be defense.
Defense.
Means there must be something valuable in their pedestals, right?
Is there anything odd about the pedestals?
Looks like a pedestal,
Yeah.
a normal pedestal to me.
That is a rock in a circular shape.
I'm assuming the voice
Good-
in Joff's
good
head is
job,
just
you
telling
two.
him that he's stupid for even looking at the marble.
Yeah, like it's just a marble. It's rock. What do you mean?
Okay.
You suck.
Those orbs were much nicer than you were.
Yeah, because orbs are stupid, like you.
If marbles are called marble, why are they made of glass?
Because they were made out of marble beforehand? What a dumb question.
Yeah, tell her she's stupid. She's stupid too. You're all stupid.
The
I'm-
insults do not. Are you relaying these?
No, no.
He's just
But
like,
you're hearing
stupid.
you're hearing me respond to them, so it's like you can't figure out. You can kind of figure out. It's like listening to half a phone conversation.
I'll see if I can get a way out of here. I'm gonna look at the south end. There's a gate, right?
It's a gate.
I'm gonna take a look at it. Is it locked? Is it
Nope.
chained? Is it
It's just a
open? Is
gate.
it-
It has like one of those little like things to keep it closed.
We can just leave.
Are we trusting Cheeky's directions again? Because this was the room that tried to kill us again.
There are no doors, but right is on thin ice.
Well, there's
This
only
is the only way to
straight.
leave, isn't it?
I'm just
It's only
saying that we
straight.
went right to get into this room, and we murder attempted.
Heck, listen.
I tried telling you all that left is the way to go.
Each time. But I think that, yes, we should leave.
We can leave by going straight, the only direction we can go. And then from here on out, I am in agreement. Right sucks.
Right
Okay?
sucks.
Okay.
Okay?
Is bad.
Right
Let's go.
right sucks. Go.
Okay.
Yep.
You're leaving out the door?
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
leaving.
Perfect. Okay.
Guys, this is Emma's curated game. We need to write while strat. We did it completely wrong. We've made right suck because we
probably
didn't
had the
write while
answer. We probably
strat.
had the answer. Like
Right, while Strat takes you directly to the center.
Yeah.
No. Okay, so you go out. You come to a 3-point like pathway. You're walking
Well,
straight.
we can ignore the right-hand side.
So you walk straight. There is a way that goes to the right, but it curves back. It's like an acute angle. There's a way that goes directly right, and then there's a way that goes forward, but it does curve to the right.
Is it that?
So they all go a little bit to the right.
My map is officially useless.
I feel ya.
All right, we both give up. Just crunch it and then eat the paper.
Anyone else want a candy cane?
Yes.
I'll take a candy
Gobstopper?
cane.
Yes.
My teeth can't handle those anymore.
I just take off my helmet and allow you to throw it in like.
What are you throwing?
A candy cane and a gobstopper.
You could take
Goff is getting a candy cane. And he starts.
Candy canes are for stupid losers like
licking it.
you.
For babies.
For babies.
If you ever
Steal a
tasted
candy from
one,
a
you
baby.
changed your mind.
Got no more candy canes left. Sorry.
Stupid.
The gobstopper just clangs around a couple times in the chest cavity.
Yeah.
I do have a lot of gobstoppers though.
Gobstoppers
Alright,
are for stinky
well, okay.
losers.
We have many options.
You have a little bit to the right, and like really to the right back. So you gotta go right.
I'm sorry.
The right back is right.
We're going, guys.
That's
left,
right.
It's
Which
like
is like
it's
the
like
worst right.
it's almost like making a U-turn.
But two rights make a wrong.
But right is wrong, so two wrongs make a right.
Oh,
Which
no.
is wrong. No.
I need to get the paper back out. I just like fish up the map so I could do some math.
We should just.
Random.
I mean, the most left path is the least right, right?
Correct.
As far left as we can.
Okay, I'm with
All
you.
right.
Yeah.
Least
most-
right.
The
Okay.
least right.
least
So
is
the
left.
one that's just gently curving.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go through, and the door that you come out in, you recognize. You kind of come through. You push this door. You come to a door, not an entry. You push it open. It kind of goes in slides, and you recognize it as from that first room you were in with the elements, where there wasn't the door, but it looked like the wall looked a bit different.
So I can put a line. Okay, there
You've
we
now
go.
come in back at the elements room.
Yeah, the big old.
Yeah, no, that is what I got here.
So you've come in through that secret door. And you have
We've been here before.
so you come in through that wall. The way you come in, there is the door that you guys left through, now on your left.
Yeah.
And the door that led to the start of the maze ahead of you.
Forward. Yeah. Okay. Does the door stay open?
Yeah, the door is now pushed open.
Okay.
Well, we could just continue along the correct left path.
Correct.
Ignore everything that we've done and just go.
Avoid the mirrors.
Yeah, avoid the mirrors and go left, which is
And
what
also-
Joff wanted to do to begin with.
If we don't care about time, we can finally take that crystal that Saya wanted and just backtrack. But that would take
A lot of the
about
hedges
10
are
times
closed.
more time.
A lot of the hedges
correct.
closed behind us.
Cannot go back. All right, I'm going to put the coin down in the center of this room. I'm going to use a little artificer magic to make it stick.
The coin.
The coin for my compass, so that we always know where this
it's a
room is.
coin-sized crystal. It's a little,
the
like
crystal.
a little
Yeah.
blue crystal.
Yeah,
Oh,
I put
you
the
can
crystal
put
down
it.
here.
You can put it in the crystal spot, and then the door should stay open.
Oh, actually, yes. I'll put it in the crystal spot and take the crystal.
Okay.
Swap them. Does it stay open?
It sure does. It's a crystal.
We have a crystal now. We
I'm
lost
happy.
nothing.
Let's go left.
Left, straight.
Straight.
Okay.
So after you leave that room with that crystal that belonged to the room, who's holding it? Blot?
I'll give it to Saya.
Saya? Saya's holding her crystal that she took out of the elements room. You guys are going left. Just so I know where we are. Okay, cool.
Instead of turning right to the mirrors, we're going to go straight at that point. If it's still the same map.
Okay. So she's holding the crystal. As soon as you kind of step out of that room, the air shimmers, and there's another Saya just standing there, also holding a crystal, also looking probably like this. But she's shimmering. It's not like when you fought the mirrors.
What?
Are you leaving a part of yourself?
Wait, that's
I
on
don't
the
know.
other side? It's behind?
It just appears like beside Saya.
Oh,
Like
I
another
poke.
Saya shimmering
Cool.
in the
Poke.
hedge.
Poke the Saya.
Poke, it goes like right through her, like she's a ghost. Saya, what are you
Is this
doing?
a nice medical condition that you've had?
What are you doing, Saya?
I'm gonna cast disguise self.
Okay.
I want to see if it copies me. I panic
Okay.
and I make myself look different.
What do you... Okay, so whatever you make yourself look like, it does the same thing. Every expression you make, every movement, like it does the exact same thing as you.
Every step you take,
it's slightly
it
in
is
the
watching
lead.
you.
I was not the first to sing.
I would like to reach
sang
over
earlier.
and try to grab the fake Mies crystal.
She also reaches forward as you do and tries to grab your crystal.
Do a tradesy.
She does this.
The video of
Also
the dog trying to get the
laughs.
ball from the
It's-
water.
I'm gonna turn to Blot and hold out the crystal and be like, Blot, grab the fake, not mine.
Also holds out the crystal.
Yeah, I try to grab the fake crystal and just go right through.
Go right through it.
All right. Do you... I mean, I guess looking at this magically, is this a persistent magical effect? Is
Make an
something about the
Arcana
crystal?
check.
God damn.
Are you doing alright? What'd you roll?
No, I didn't actually roll at all.
Oh, okay.
I got a 7 total.
Just cool. Sure looks like not Saya.
That sure is a crystal.
That sure
As
is a
well.
crystal that she's kind of holding.
Hold on. I have one
Yeah.
theory.
Okay.
I'm going to go back inside. I'm going to
Go
take
back in the room?
torch. Yeah. I'm going to take
Okay.
the torch that was in there, get a torch from
Uh-huh.
my bag, light it, put my torch in there, and then
Mhm.
take the torch out
Okay.
over the threshold. There,
Okay.
The room torch. Yeah.
You leave the room with the torch.
Yeah.
Okay, can you make me a
Can we stop doing stupid shit?
No.
Dexterity saving throw.
It wasn't fatal to what happened to Saya, so I assumed that there wouldn't be anything wrong here. Dexterity saving throw.
I made it. I'll tell you guys later.
That's going to be just a 5.
Okay. As soon as you step out, the ground underneath you feels really slippery. You slip over. You fall onto your back
Okay. I just like
with holding your torch.
I just did a big climb.
About a minute has passed since Saya left the room, and the illusory version of her just shimmers out of existence.
Do I recognize the spell that was cast under me? I know grease.
Yeah.
Did this just cast grease?
Similar. It's just a slippery surface.
Yeah.
The ground just looks kind of oily, but it's only around you.
Yeah.
Your own
This
personal
variable.
grease.
That's not helping with the smell.
No, it smells like oil.
He's a blob.
The
How does
fire
it
is right by the
I
oil
don't
too,
know.
so I'm just like holding it really tall.
Yeah, just you're like on
I'm
your
just
back.
gonna go flip them back.
You're gonna put the original torch back in the room.
Normal.
Cool.
Yeah,
Everything goes back to normal. You come out. There's no oil.
All right. Curious, but we should probably continue.
Goff, are the voices still telling you you're stupid?
How did you know about any voices?
You're stupid.
I can only
You're arguing with
assume
them.
because you're arguing with
Your friends are stupid. That means
yourself.
you're stupid by association. You're never gonna get out of this place. You're gonna die here. 'cause
Trying
you're
their
stupid.
best
like this
to
logic.
knock me off my game, but they'll have to try a lot harder.
If
If
it
you
means
tried-
anything, Joff, you're not
You're
stupid,
old.
you're just slow.
Yeah, you're slow. You're slow because you're stupid. You're old. You need a walking stick.
I had many deals in the Merchant Guild with people who seemed to think I was stupid until I came out with more money.
Who's laughing now?
Are we
Boys
supposed
can't
to?
even move.
All right.
Let's head straight, which is
Straight.
the most left, and this is if we were to not go right ever.
So wait, you said fake me disappeared, so I still get my crystal and don't have fake me?
Mhm. Yeah, it
Okay,
just
well, I'm now a high elf with bright red hair.
What?
Because I said I cast disguise self, and I'm gonna keep it
yeah,
on
yeah,
because
yeah.
there's no point to take it off.
Yeah,
I
you're
wasted
good.
a spell slot on this.
Cool.
Speaking
Solid.
of spell slots,
That looks
Joff
does
is
not work.
Looking for a little bit of comfort given these voices in his head, and so he decides to
Wasted all
find
your
his
magic.
familiar owl Rusty.
Okay. Just an owl shows up.
Yeah, it's his familiar.
Cool. Kind of bursts through the leaves on the side of the head, just like. Now he's there. Okay, so you guys walked. You left the way you left the first time, right?
Retracing, yeah.
But not the mirror room.
So you go. There is no right turn on this path. The right turn would have taken you to the mirrors. There is no right turn. There's only straights.
Oh, we don't get options. It's not just a one-way close. Okay.
You just go straight.
It does make it simpler. Yes, we can go straight. But that's good to know that if we ever do take an option, we are removing it if we can loop around somehow.
I'm losing all my sheep. Aha! Excellent.
This map is gonna look like
a mess.
Dude, I have a whiteboard next to me that I'm drawing the map on as things are happening, and it does not look the same as it did.
Beautiful mind.
I'll tell
That's
you
correct,
that.
Though.
Okay.
That's canon.
So you guys walk straight. Where there was a right turn, there is no right turn. You keep going, keep going.
Yep.
And you come out into a chasm. It seems like you're underground. You're in a cave. It's wet here. The air is heavy. It's thick. A rope bridge stretches out in front of you about 100 feet.
This is the moment I've been waiting for.
And it's very echoey in here. As you hear Blot say that, it's just like echoes throughout the whole cavern.
And it's expected for us to go across, right?
What's everyone's passive perception? There is just an exit across. The door behind you stays open. Sorry, you said 10?
Yeah. 13.
13? Passives?
15.
Perceptions? 15?
Passive is 14.
Okay. So as you're kind of all looking, Blot and Cheeky, looking over the bridge, Saya and Joff notice that this bridge doesn't seem secure. Rope bridge, wood panels, seems like it's been there for a long time. And the rope is fraying a little bit. You can see it kind of going along.
All right. I take the rope out from my my bag inside of my chest plate, and I've got the rope of climbing here where I can just command it to go.
Cool. How long is that?
It's 60 feet, so it's not going to be the full length.
Okay.
So we can try and use it smartly. And we can actually just tie regular rope to the end of it. And I can use it to basically snake it all the way across to get a more secure thing. I can have it go back and forth a couple times.
Yeah.
Joff is going to send the Rusty across the way, to fly across the way and look at what's over there.
Okay.
And he can also, I would assume, catch the rope if needed.
Cool. Yeah, so Rusty across, it kind of looks the exact same as the entrance on the other side. There's nothing super special. It's just a big cave with doors leading into darkness, essentially. Hopefully, you think, leading back into the hedges on either side.
Okay. So there are 2 exits on that side?
Well, there's the there's the way you came in, and then there's
the way out.
The way forward.
Okay. Okay.
Or backwards.
Classic straight across. Okay. Well, I am a bit curious. The way back didn't close. I'm going to go back through it.
Okay.
Do I end up in the same hall?
No, actually. You end up.
Shit, the maps are going to be horrible.
You.
I
You,
just draw
you,
conclusions.
you look at this
I'm
bridge and you
done.
go, you go back out, you are in a completely different hallway.
Shoot. Okay. I just
Over
relay
here.
that back.
Yeah, you go back in?
Yep.
Okay, so you go back into the room.
I do arrive.
Yeah, you're back in the bridge room with everyone else. Now you're on the other side of the map.
Hold on. I take out my compass.
Uh-huh.
What's it doing?
It is pointing. Okay, you left it in this room. Now, it is pointing behind you, the way that you came in. The way that you just came back in.
Okay, so that is correct in that respect.
Are you also hearing voices in your head? Should I
No.
be concerned?
No, I'm just like looking down at the compass, muttering. I'll just pop.
He's also hearing voices.
I'll pop out with the compass in hand,
Uh-huh.
ending up in the same hallway or a fresh new
You're
hallway?
in, so you're back now in hallway number 2, and the compass is pointing into the bridge room.
This leads to the other side. I think. Hold on. I go back in. I go up to Joff.
Uh-huh.
You can see through your bird's eyes, right?
I believe so.
Yes.
The doorway on the other side is open, correct?
Is it open?
Yeah, it's just a hallway, basically, in the rock.
Alright, Rusty is going to fly through it.
Wait, if you have your bird take the compass and tell me what the compass direction changes upon going over the threshold. I believe that the way back is forward, and the way forward is...
Alright then. And Joff summons Rusty back to grab the compass.
Okay.
And Rusty is going to fly back across and go through the door.
Okay. So, as he goes out through the door, you can see through his eyes. You are seeing the hallway that you just came in from.
And
if you guys
the
think this is
compass
breaking your
points-
brain, it's breaking my brain.
And the compass is pointing.
The compass
behind,
is
or forward
pointing
now?
forward, like towards the element room where you left the crystal.
Rusty flies back in.
Mhm.
And
Pointing the
he's
opposite way.
on the other side. He's on
Yeah.
the other side of the
Yep.
bridge.
It's pointing toward
comes-
the compass is pointing now back towards you guys. So it's flipping.
So to
What
get
did
out, we
you-
just have to enter a room and then leave the way we entered and just keep doing that over and over and
In
over.
this case, yes.
In this case.
This bridge is pointless and sucks.
Rusty delivers the compass back to Blot.
So from upon entering this room, we have already traversed the
Crossed.
bridge. The bridge.
We can... If we wanted
Oh.
to go back, we will need to cross the bridge. But since
We-
we want to go forward, we must go back.
I never want to go back.
Back is...
Bad.
Wait, I can't tell which way is left and which way is right.
We just need to turn around. And Joff turns around and just walks out.
That's fine.
Okay, so
that's
Joff,
fine.
you go out,
I'm
and for the
listening
first
to the
time, you
crazy
see this
person.
brand new, like, hedge hallway. It's not the one you came in at. It
Okay,
curves around
Copy.
a lot more.
Okay, so this map isn't... It's not... The map isn't wrong. It's just the chasm room is 180. All right, we're good.
Yeah.
Okay, we
I
continue
like how you
forward.
guys are trying to make maps.
We continue forward backwards.
Uh-huh.
I'm following Joff.
Okay. So you go in.
That was a good cast of the owl. It was worth it.
Yeah. So I'm guessing you all follow back out?
Yeah.
So you're going back out. So you came in, you're in the element room. You came in through a long straight hallway.
Yep.
Come into the bridge. You go back out the same door. Suddenly you're in a curved walkway. So you're walking
Left or
around
right?
the curve. Left. Like you're going
Good.
to your left.
We're good.
Okay.
We're
You're
good.
fine. You're fine. Going down that way. And then the next room you come into, you also recognize as having the whisper orbs.
Okay. We're back
Joff
at the
immediately
garden.
walks to Orb 4
Uh-huh.
Oh shit.
and
It's
asks
the smiley face.
Yeah, you drew smiley faces on the orbs, right? Or on the pedestals?
Yes, I did.
Cool. You
Look at-
notice that the room is rotated, and the one with the smiley face is not in the same position that it was before, but it does have the smiley face.
Walks up to the smiley face one
Uh-huh.
and asks it where to go.
You need to go to the center. You're stupid. The voice in your head is like, you're asking a stupid orb, you got me. I'll tell you where to go. Go forward.
Well, so far you haven't told me much of anything, so why don't you shut your
The orb
flappers?
is just like really quiet. It's just like, you need to
Center.
go to the right.
That
It's at center.
The right.
it was saying left before.
I said center.
Center, right?
The
I'm gonna
center
quickly
of
check.
the maze is in the right.
Damn it. Her nemesis.
I'm lost.
What's the
Yeah.
compass saying?
Right now, okay, wait. God, let me look at my map. It's pointing there. It's pointing that way.
Haha, this is your puzzle to solve.
No, you guys don't even know what I'm looking at right now. Okay, so
No, it's
Duh. It's pointing, so before it was pointing west, and when you went to the other way it would point east. Now it's pointing like north-ish.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't
It doesn't matter. This map doesn't matter. This map doesn't fucking.
I was when you guys said you were making maps, I was like, this is a choice.
All right, let's.
All right.
I
Go to
say.
the right. Go to the right.
I'm
Stupid.
not
Don't go to the
doing
right.
that
Go
at the
left. Go
right.
forward. You're dumb.
Well, maybe if
Can't believe
you
you're
want me to
taking
go a direction, you
taking
should make
directions
up
from
your mind.
orbs. Orbs aren't real.
So Joff is just arguing no louder. with-
Arguing with nothing. Yeah.
Exactly.
There's also whispering, but the whispering is
Yeah,
just
yeah,
the
yeah.
third party.
Yep.
And then Joff walks to one of the angry face or sad face or whatever orbs
Yeah.
and asks, and orb 3.
They're like, always go left. Always go left. You should always go left.
Oh, these orbs are now. Do all 3 of the other ones say that?
They're all saying different things still. The
Different
only
orbs?
that one quiet orb with the smiley face is like, no, you have to go right. Right. Yes, Cheeky.
I'm gonna ignore all the orbs. And last time around, you said that there was just one door that was flickering in and out, but not overlapping. So I'm
Mhm.
gonna look for the one door that's.
Okay. Make a investigation or perception.
13.
Okay. You do notice once you're, they're all overlapping. The one that was truthful. On the right, there is a door flickering in and out in one spot. So it does seem like that one is still telling the
Still
truth.
go that way.
I hate to be the one to bring it up, but it is right.
Well,
Can I grab
trust this
the orb again?
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab the orb. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna go, thank you. Also, I'm sorry, and I'm gonna run to the right and bring the orb with me. It doesn't get to be at home anymore.
So we're following its direction, and you're running
We're
in that
orb
direction.
napping.
Just
Orb
bring the
napping.
orb with me.
Orb nap.
It doesn't get to stay at home.
I'm assuming the voice in my head is talking about how stupid it is to take an orb.
Yeah, it's like,
And how
stupid,
stupid it is to
you're
go the
dumb.
right
And then
direction.
the second that you go through that last door, it's like mid-sentence, it's like, you're stupid, you're gonna die. Blah, blah. Just shuts off
When we go through the right door,
as you go through the right door.
white flickering. Okay, all right. We're all clamoring through.
Uh-huh. And then you come out into this, it's like you've been used to these kind of 5 to 6 foot wide, huge hedge hallways or stone rooms, caverns, gardens. You come out and you're in this huge forest clearing. Let me add this in. There's giant mushroom trees growing on rocks in the middle. It's beautiful here. Like early afternoon, the air is sparkling. It's butterflies. It smells. That flower smell smells so strong here. Everything
place is
just
horrible.
feels everything feels horrible, and like you have so many
Grumpy
allergies.
growl.
Goff goes over to the orb that I'm assuming Sai is still holding out,
Mhm.
and asks, "All right, Orby, where should we go now?"
You need to leave. You need to leave. Danger, danger.
You told us
told us to go
here.
You asked the way out. You asked the way forward. Danger, danger.
Kind of danger.
Is there danger? Like you're looking around?
So you're looking around. You see more statues. They don't look quite like the ones that you fought in the garden. They're kind of like they were frozen mid-action. Many of them look like they were scared, screaming. They are old. Some of them have cracks. Moss and mushrooms are growing up them. They've been here for a long time. In the middle, you do see like these kind of rock structures within the mushrooms, and in it, also wrapped in like vines and moss, you see this pretty large purple crystal glowing in and out, like steadily.
That looks like what we might be here for.
And those look like the people who came here before us.
What is the texture of blot?
You know those slimes that are like really like sticky slimes? That's what I imagine.
Yeah.
Can I take the look at blot and go hold this and put it like in his face because he's a slime, so the smiley face is like
the orb
in your face, showing through your head.
Just accept it like a.
You just
like
hear
a
whispering like,
Wilson.
"Ew, stinky, stinky,
You do not have a nose. Don't lie.
stinky, stinky."
Okay, whatever. Don't insult blot. Stay here for safety.
I will protect you.
It's
You
like in
cannot
a
be
blob
hurt.
in a helmet. Like it's good.
I just clonk down.
Cool.
This is a trap. Looking,
Okay.
pointing.
As you guys are kind of talking, you hear this like this clicking noise. Like
Ooh.
You can't see anything until you kind of see something shifting beyond the mushrooms. You see it like kind of stand up. It's still clicking, like it's listening for you.
Okay.
And you see one of these things.
It's a velociraptor.
I would like to
He's just clicking.
Hokor?
And kind of
that's not how
looking
that works.
around like it's been disturbed.
Okay, will you be quiet now? I'm going to drink my my stealth speed potion.
Okay. Yeah, everyone can make a stealth check if you're trying to be quiet.
I would also like to
I'm
try to survival check it, see if it's a monstrosity, my favorite animal.
Yeah,
to
make a survival check.
I'm
I
gonna
rolled an
take
11 on
my
my stealth.
Okay.
Oh, nat 20, 25.
You're like, okay, cool. You do recognize this creature. This is a monstrosity for sure. It's a hook horror. You also, with your nat 20, you know that this thing is very sensitive hearing. It's not got excellent eyesight. And,
So if we're not moving at all.
Yeah, so if you're not moving at all.
I will just like.
Sorry, what everyone get for stealth?
11.
I
11?
got an 8.
8.
9.
9. 18. It's gonna go disadvantage on that, so 11. Who got
I guess,
below?
do I need to roll for Rusty?
Yeah. I'm sure Rusty will be fine, but
He's in that one.
Can I, with
He's
my
a fool, the most
with the
stealthy bird.
skills I have, knowing that it hears and doesn't see, when I notice the fools are not being silent when I do the shh, can I
I'm just smacking my gum.
like grab some like gumballs out of Cheeky's pocket and put them at a tree so
Yeah.
they hit and make noises further
yeah,
away?
make an athletics check. Oh no, for throwing? Yeah.
I can athletics.
Yeah, that's athletics.
Make an athletics.
Fucking hell, 6.
6, so it's gonna hit the tree right next to you here. It's not gonna get super far, but it's gonna get like 15, 20 feet away.
It's 8 p.m. It's Animal Crossing time.
Animal Crossing. It hits the tree and it kind of like makes this echo. It's like when you were in that cave and everything echoed. There's no roof here. It's the sky. It's beautiful out. It still echoes like you're inside, and the hook horror just kind of like looks over, starts stalking its way over. That did distract it enough that it doesn't see you guys yet.
I'm gonna whisper to Saya, how well do they smell?
Average. Average. Average.
How?
They hear better than they see, but they smell better than they see, but not as good as they hear.
Okay.
I can
big is this
instruct.
How big is this creature?
About 8 feet tall. It's
Can't you
large.
see it's 100 feet tall?
It actually needs to be
Lying down.
bigger. Like this big. There we go.
Large?
Yeah.
It's a large,
Is there any perks for actually fighting my favorite enemy?
Should be.
I'm looking.
So I'm going to send Rusty to fly away from us and screech.
Okay. Where are you sending Rusty? I don't have an owl
He's just gonna
do more damage on them.
So I'm gonna use this statue.
Oh, they don't.
He's going to just kind of fly around screeching.
Fly like over here, maybe.
Rusty looks
like
as
very
high as
handsome.
he can.
Okay.
Oh, Rusty, what wonderful beard you have.
They stole that one amulet when we.
Okay. So Rusty's
And
screeching.
He's screeching. He's staying moving. He's just kind of going around. You don't have to put him in any specific spot, but
Gotcha.
just not near
okay.
us.
All right, and then I'm maybe goes behind the hook horror, hears the screeching, like makes its way back.
Okay.
And it's just like going.
So we have.
He
time
hasn't
to
heard
plan
you
here?
yet.
Okay.
I think we should just take some pot shots. It's bound to see or smell us or hear us at some point in time.
Yes.
I told you I got that at level 1.
We won't be able to figure anything out about the trap in the center of the room until it is dead.
What if it has the answer to the trap?
Does it look willing to talk? I
Oh, how
cannot
do you know
tell
when
its
you ask?
expressions.
You can make a perception check if you want.
Or insight?
Oh yeah,
Well,
or
I was-
insight.
Oh, I got a 14.
Okay. So you're trying to see if this thing is what exactly are you inciting?
You know, like, hey buddy, let's just chat.
Vibes?
Let's just
Vibe
talk.
check?
Is he cool?
No.
Is he cool? Is he gonna rip
He's
my
not
face
cool.
off? Yeah.
He's not cool. He's clicking he's like clicking his hooks together.
Oh, nothing
He's
good
he's looking for something to tear apart.
I say we take some pot shots before it gets close to us.
Prepare a trap. Saya, are they weak to anything? So you've had dealings with them in the
DM,
past.
can I have this sacred info? No.
It's-
There's no weaknesses, or I don't know.
No weaknesses. No, nothing that
There's-
they're particularly weak
I
to.
mean, if you don't know, then there's no weaknesses.
No. She knows. She got a nat
Sorry.
20 on this thing.
Yeah.
There is
She knows.
nothing. This thing is going to rip our throats out of our
Does
everything.
everyone have something that you can hit it with range?
No,
Yes.
but I can be the thing that it hits instead of you.
That seems like a terrible idea.
It's
well,
just
I will
circling
just,
these
when
mushrooms,
things go
following
bad,
the owl.
I will take forward. You continue to pot shot. I will continue to.
When you're saying
be a
pot
wall.
shot, what are you doing?
We want to do like an ambush round on it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
So
all
I
still
take-
over here, kind of in the tree line. It's just
we all
like
prepare like
stalking.
an attack.
I take my sling out and put a gobstopper in it.
Okay. I will for it whenever kind of things go down. I'll just like impose between everyone and it. So when it comes at us,
Okay.
because we made noises, I'll just ready an attack to punch it right in its stupid face.
Okay, so you're going kind of back here, and everyone else is behind you.
Yeah,
Like
one
this?
more forward,
Like that.
Say, are you ready to attack?
Yeah.
so that it has to come to me if it wants to come at the loud things.
Gotcha. Cool. You guys let me know when you're going.
I'm good to go.
You could throw that seed. I hear throwing seeds all well. Or beans. Maybe it's beans.
Is everyone else ready?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeff is going to
It's
kind of gonna come right here.
Hunter's Mark an action or a...
prep a magic missile.
Okay.
Am I allowed to prep a Hunter's Mark, or does that not count? I can't remember what it...
I'd say you could prep Hunter's Mark, personally.
Okay. I would like to prep that.
Okay.
I'm gonna knock it with a gobstopper.
All right. You guys can
Alright.
take your surprise actions whenever you would like.
Yeah. And then whenever they do throw their shit, I'm going to activate my Thunder Gauntlet, so they're making that rhythmic, like, thump, thump, thump noise.
Gotcha.
Basically being a thing that it's the only really thing it should be able to see.
And Rusty's also still flying around screeching.
Cool. Yep.
Let's bully this guy. He can't see.
All right, so the magic missile, it's... Oh, one fell off.
Magic missile. Oh.
3, 3, and 5. So...
Okay.
11.
11 force...
Cool.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
Gobstopper just misses.
Dink. Or it just bounces off. Okay, so sorry, it was
Maybe it's
how
just
much? 11 magic
11
missile?
force damage.
Force damage.
How does it like that?
How does it like that?
How does it like that?
He doesn't like being injured, for sure. It's just like he's kind of chasing around this owl and then gets hit with force damage and just like screeches. And it looks right at you guys with its like white over eyes. But it knows its directions. So everyone's so Saya, Blot, do you have, or Blot, you have the prepared for when it comes at you?
Yeah. So yeah. I got
Okay,
a
so
ready
Saya
action triggered
first.
if it comes at me.
Gotcha. So Saya first, and then we'll roll for initiative.
Sorry, I'm doing the Hunter's Mark first. Is that what you're saying?
Is that what you're doing?
If that's what you want to
can.
do first.
If that's what you're doing.
Yeah, I'd probably pick that over an attack, and the next attack will actually be good.
Gotcha.
Well, you can always do a bonus action Hunter's Mark on your turn. So you
You're
can
right,
get the
you're
extra
right.
attack in now, and then just layer it in next time.
Yeah. Okay. Then I would do... Oh shit, that's also a bonus action.
Is that the magic word you say?
I'm trying to figure out wording. So at the beginning of each, like the start of new combat, I get an extra attack. But since this is happening before the combat,
Yeah, this
would
is
I
like a
still get that
surprise
once I go
round.
in?
No. When initiative is first rolled, that's when that happens.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I can
so
still
not yet.
attack now, then use that extra.
Yeah, you'll get that later.
Okay.
Well, next
Then I
turn.
would probably just use my longbow and.
Okay, go for it.
And it's sunny here.
Yeah.
How
Are we under
dare
the
it.
trees
I'm
though?
sorry.
Like we're under the tree cover?
You're under
Like, we're
tree
kind of on
cover.
the
I don't know how
edge.
that matters, but it
Okay,
is
'cause it's
daylight.
direct sunlight is what
Yeah.
gives me a disadvantage if I'm being directly hit by sun.
Okay, so while you're under the trees, I'd probably say where it's kind of that darkest color on here. The darkest color, you're probably okay.
Okay. Then I
But like
will
once you
not
step into the
disadvantage
center, that's
so that
when
is a
it'll be,
19 to hit then.
Oh, hits.
As we throw these attacks, I kind of say we kind of backed ourselves into a corner. So
11 damage.
11 damage. Nice. Okay.
And then I'm trying to figure out what I do get mastery and things, and I'm trying to figure it out.
So that would be surprise round over, I believe. So now we can roll
Yeah.
for initiative.
I hope I get
Can
a
you find me
4.
the mastery page?
I got an 8. This is unprecedented.
Wait, that's 4 more than what you were expecting.
It's
I
double.
got 4 more than what I was expecting.
What'd
Okay,
you
so
get?
everything
17?
goes right.
Emma, that also would have slowed him.
Ooh.
Okay, what's
shot him
that?
in the leg.
Half speed?
I don't know. It depends on the spell.
It's not a spell. It's a
It's an
Condition?
effect.
Like a condition.
Because on
yeah.
my longbow and on my short sword, I'll have an effect on both. I don't really know how that works. So
Yeah,
we're
It's
just
a 5e variant rule.
And then it's 1 sec. Sorry.
It's a 2024 Ranger specific
Mastery
thing.
thing
New
with
weapons, I get
longbow.
mastery. A
So,
mastery
yeah,
skill
one of
on.
the weapon masters. I'm currently
So-
going through as fast as I can. 17.
17 is your initiative?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, what does slow do?
We're looking that up right now.
Oh, okay.
We're working on
I
it.
just
I'm
need
assuming it's
initiative
like
from
half speed.
Joff and Saya.
20.
20.
If
Okay.
you hit a creature with this weapon and deal damage to it, you can reduce its speed by 10 until the start of your next turn.
By
If the creature
10
is hit
until the
with more than
start.
1. Yeah, it's just 10 feet, minus 10 feet.
Okay, cool. Alright, Joff, initiative?
Initiative. So I need to roll 2 initiatives, one for me and one for Rusty.
Okay.
Doesn't it just go on your initiative?
I would say Rusty can just
No.
go with you. Oh, no?
Okay.
Unless you don't want it.
They
that way.
technically don't, but
Okay.
it's fine. It is easier to keep track of.
Okay.
It does give me a slight advantage, but
Okay. I mean, you can do
Because-
whatever you want if that's how it is.
I rolled a 20.
20. And then Saya, I believe, has the higher initiative.
Yes. 6.
Yes.
So Saya, Joff, Cheeky.
Okay, just to make sure I have this right, because I
What's
didn't
your
know what it
initiative,
was to do.
Cheeky? Like, what's your plus?
Plus 4.
Okay.
What were you asking, Alex?
So it seems a familiar can deliver a touch spell.
Oh yeah, that's one of their best things.
Yeah.
Okay, that seemed overpowered to me.
Yeah.
So,
But they basically get poofed with one hit, so it's kind of like
they
a
have, they
Yeah.
have 1 HP.
yeah.
right, but with shocking grasps, it can
Yeah.
run away without pulling.
Yeah, it's true. You could basically do some harrowing attack, but the minute you screw up, Rusty might be
Vampire touch.
rusted.
Yeah.
Well,
Rust dead. Anyway.
Or, like,
Okay,
thermite.
so you guys all take your attacks, and then Hakor took turns towards you, knowing where all these kind of attacks came from,
Yeah.
and
I'm making thump noises.
yeah, Saya is first in initiative. So now you would get your bonus attack.
Okay, so then I would do Hunter's Mark first, so that's just an extra 1d6 damage on each hit of an attack.
for everybody, or
Just
It's
for
just
her.
me.
just
Yeah.
She's just so good at hitting this guy.
I'm just so good at hitting things. And
Because
so
it's a monstrosity. That's a good good pick.
Shoot him in his other knee.
I will try to hit him with the longbow.
Rend
Okay.
both the caps off.
That'll be 19 to hit.
Hits.
Ooh.
And I said Hunter's Mark was a
D6.
d6, so that is 4 plus, yeah, it was a really bad roll. 5, so 9 damage, and then
Okay.
1 extra attack since the beginning of the thing.
Okay.
21
do
to
you-
hit.
Oh, yes. Yes, hits.
And then, so is it each attack? So the Hunter's Mark will count for this too?
Each attack.
8 plus 5.
So 13. Cool.
And I would probably try to step somewhat in front of Joff, because I'm worried about Joff. He's getting smacked a little, and I just,
Okay.
you know,
You're
Joff
body
is just-
shielding Joff. Ready.
As much as I can while
That's,
staying under some tree shade.
Yeah, you're still under the shade. I would say about here is where you would
Okay.
be out of the tree shade. Joff, you are next.
I believe Rusty. I'm trying to see. So does Rusty need to be near me to receive it, or can I just cast it through him? Because he's been kind of.
I don't know.
It's
think
basically
look
just
it
like
up.
they're an extension of you.
Okay, you
Okay.
can just cast directly
it's
through it.
something along the lines of you can use your senses up to 300 feet away, but you can actually talk to them 120 feet away.
We're well within that.
Yeah, this whole area is like max 150 if you go
So
to the other
Rusty's
side.
pretty much already pretty close to this thing
Yeah.
anyway. 'cause
I'd
he's
say he's
been
like
moving
circling its
around.
head.
Joff is going to cast Shocking Grasp through Rusty,
Okay.
and that is a 17.
Hits.
All right, and we do
Ooh.
8. We're gonna do 4 shock damage, lightning
Okay.
damage, and then Rusty's gonna fly back to safety with Joff.
Cool.
Oh yeah, so any of
He
your
would
touch
be
stuff,
in. Sorry, he would be
He
in
can't.
like.
He can't do an opportunity attack
No
because of
opportunity?
Shocking Grasp.
Sorry.
Shocking Grasp.
Shocking grasp. You gotta remind me.
get shocked.
Get shocked. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Cool.
Or actually, Rusty's not going to fly back to me. He's going to
Yeah.
just keep flying in circles to try to distract. But
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm assuming it's focused more on us now anyway. So
All
we'll see
loudly
what
in the
Rusty does
distance.
next turn.
Yeah.
We are 4 big noises.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, with a Find Familiar, it's 100 feet for the touch and the telepathic.
Yeah, you're within 100 feet for sure. Jeff, Cheeky is next.
I really can't do much at this range. I pull the candy cane out of my mouth and I'm gonna throw it.
Okay.
It's a dagger.
Oh, sick.
You sharpened into a little.
Yeah.
I love
Candyland
that.
shiv.
I love that a lot. Okay.
15 to hit.
Hits.
Dealing 7 points of piercing damage.
Okie dokie. Yeah, it kind of buries it in its shoulder. It doesn't really seem to stop it from moving, but it definitely like gets in there. 7, you said?
7 points of damage. Yeah.
We'll make a nice, good sugary infection.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. you know what's up.
So.
And then.
Oh yeah, sorry. You still going? Go ahead.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then as my bonus action, I'm going to take Step of the Wind, which just allows me to dash. So I have 80 feet. And
Cool.
I kind of walk up. I walk up 20 feet, kind of taunt it a bit, walk back. And I'm just taunting the fuck out of it. But I
just do little circles.
You're like,
yeah, I do little circles. I end up in the exact same spot.
Gotcha. Cool. Okay.
Exactly. Beautiful.
Excellent. That's it? Okay. You guys see the hook horror kind of starting to prepare an attack, but then as you're looking at it, you do see something else kind of coming from more within like the stone and the mushrooms. You notice where the crystal was glowing, it looked a little misty. That mist you now see kind of coming together into a little bit more of a solid form. And you see, looks like this ghostly figure of this elvish woman coming out. And she kind of slowly turns towards you.
Jump scare.
She's like, why does she keep sending you people in? She knows you will just die. And she gets added into her initiative at this point.
She was clear about that.
Okay. She is going to start moving forward. Probably gonna go here. Okay, I'm gonna need all 4 of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I never fail these.
Did you jinx yourself there? Oh, yeah, sorry. I will move this guy over.
I rolled an 18.
That's a good number.
It's a good number.
Yeah,
It's not my
sorry.
favorite number, but it's a pretty good one.
Blot got an 18.
Yeah, they did.
Everyone else?
19.
I got a 9.
19.
I have advantage against being charmed.
Okay, cool. Doesn't affect here. Cheeky, sorry, what'd you get? Like,
sure.
10? Okay. So, Cheeky and Saya are now frightened for 1 minute.
A minute. Okay.
Blot and Joff, you're not scared of that ghost.
Ghosts aren't
Afraid
real.
no ghosts.
Ghosts aren't real.
Ghosts, they're not.
Which of the two of you, between Cheeky and Saya, are braver?
Saya.
Yeah.
I hunt monstrosities in the scary Underdark.
Yep. Okay. You might shake this off.
Cheeky has the persona of being like, oh, whatever. But deep down, Cheeky's like, ah, fuck me. I don't want to deal with this.
Now it's outside. Okay, so it's disadvantage when although you can see them and you can't move closer to it. Okay.
You see Cheeky just pops like
Yeah.
2 more gums.
Can't move closer,
Aggressive
disadvantage, blah blah blah.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, so that was just her kind of coming in close to you. Close.
And the hook horror still has a
The
round?
hook horror, yes. So it's now the hook horror starts moving
at me, bro.
towards you. Doesn't seem really phased by your creature being here, but
Ghosts don't make sound.
yeah. How much speed do I have? Okay. It's gonna come right at you. Blot, I believe you had a
I punch.
you had a
I got
ready
a 21 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
I clock the fucker. I got 1 damage plus 4. I got 5 damage. So 5 thunder damage.
Woo!
They are disadvantaged against not me, and they hurt if they try and run.
Disadvantaged on not Blot. Heard. Okay. Cool. So it gets done punched a little bit. It is going to attack you back.
It's probably gonna hurt. Yeah, dang it.
So it raises one of its hooked, sharp, pointy, kind of gross looking, covered in dirt, moss, probably many years old dried blood, and it's gonna bring that down with a
That won't give you disease.
Cheeky. This thing has taken baths far less than I have.
Oh, it reeks.
with a 14 to hit.
No.
Misses. Okay. So it slices, kind of
you're
misses
so
you with
good.
the shock of getting like done electrocuted a little bit. Gonna raise its other hook, come down with the exact same roll. Also
Clang,
misses. Excellent. All right. And
Excellent. Just glancing
now
off the armor.
it is Blot's real turn.
Okay. I'm gonna rotate around it, taking 1, 2, 3 steps. So I'm kind of above it, but not adjacent to the ghost yet.
Like here? Or the other one?
That's perfect.
'Kay.
I am going to bring out my shield, spin a little dial on it, and cast Thunderwave through it, doing a 15-foot cube in front of me. Try
Okay.
and blast these 2 back. They are both going to need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
Looking to beat a 14.
Hook horror does not beat a 14.
Okay.
The ghost looking thing gets a nat 20.
That makes sense.
So,
Okay. They're going to take
saves-
half damage.
Half damage.
This is thunder damage.
Okay.
The core takes full.
Ooh. They are going to be taking, what is this, math? 13? 15? Nope, sorry, 13. I was right the first
What's
time.
the full amount?
They're going to be taking 13 thunder damage.
Okay.
So she'll take 6.
So she also has resistance, so she'll be taking 3.
Resistance to thunder? Cool.
Good to know.
Now,
And then
Okay.
13 was the full amount?
13 full to hook horror,
On
and
the
that
hook
knocks
horror.
them back 10 feet.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Boop, boop. Okay. Gotcha.
Now they're gonna have to move. Heh.
Heh.
Though
Okay.
they no longer have the disadvantage against anyone else. Well, no, they do. No, they do. Because it's still been, it hasn't been a full round yet. Okay, never mind.
So at the start of your next turn, it'll be
I think
gone?
so.
Okay. Gotcha. I'm just gonna mark a little star there.
Is it like compelled duel or something? A little bit like that?
A little bit.
Right.
It's kind of like I distract them if they try to hit anyone
Huh.
by making annoying noises.
Like, see, stupid wizards.
Yeah.
I imagine it's just Jasper's voice is what was in his head the whole time. Anyway, Saya, back to you.
Everything I planned uses concentration, and my plans have been thwarted.
Because you have Hunter's Mark?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So,
attack.
Well, if it's any consolation, the Hunter's Mark against the Hook Horror probably is not our most crit. So if you have to drop it, it's not the worst thing.
I feel like we need to get him out of the way first.
We do, but the ghost feels scarier.
That's true, but if we do go ahead and kill the Hook Horror,
Yeah.
we've already
Do that
put like
to
30 to 40 damage
Yeah,
into
we
it.
just wait around.
Keep it on him for now, and I'm just gonna try to shoot at him again.
Yeah.
Plus, she has
okay.
disadvantage against.
It's not
12 to hit?
It's not a prone.
Does not hit.
No hit.
Oh wait,
Heck.
no, frightened. Shoot, I forgot to give over my potion. If anyone wants to come,
Can you throw it on me? Splash it.
I would do that
I
next
just
turn.
want to
used all
say,
my
I
actions this turn.
specifically put that potion in that stall
I know,
for a
I
reason.
know.
If you
remember.
two group up together, I don't know if that works for that.
I don't think it does work in this game.
It did work. I found that out in Baldur's Gate recently.
Yeah.
That if you throw a health potion at the ground between people, it heals
Yeah.
everybody.
Huh.
I
I'm
found
gonna
that if
use
you throw a
that.
health potion at someone with low health and you have Tavern Brawler, you fucking kill them.
Yeah.
Here, I'll help. Dude's like 20
I
damage
help.
to your head.
Phew.
And
They
then
just
like
get
two
glass
healing
shards
after.
in the eyes. Ah! Yeah, okay.
Monkey's paw get healed. But
The
what
healing is
cost?
getting directly in. Okay.
So you shot it.
Okay. You shoot it?
Yeah, I think that's all I got.
I think you missed though, yeah? Do you got
I
nothing
missed.
else?
That's all I got for
Sick.
now.
Okay,
You could come over to me and grab the potion. Although I think
I
it's
can't.
cheeky.
You're close to the ghost.
yeah.
You can't willingly go closer to the source of fear.
All right.
Yeah, she really can't go anywhere because we're at the edge of the thing.
Hold on. Actually, I think I have a funnier way to deliver this. to you.
Goes to Joff's turn.
Okay. Joff is going to do something that might not be a good idea, but it's all he knows how to do right now. He's going to create another bonfire
Sick.
underneath the ghost.
Okay,
The counter
cool.
is like makes a nice bonfire for s'mores and hopes people walk into it.
Well, this time it's going to be underneath the ghost.
Okay, yeah.
So,
A ghost roast.
I'm just gonna kind of put it. I know it's 5 feet, but
yeah, it's fine.
we'll know. Just so I can still see stuff.
That's a very good fire shape.
Thank you. I did my best. Okay. There we
Right,
go.
and
So
it's a
remind me
dex
what I do
save.
again. Dex save.
Dex save.
Dex save, you say. How's an 11?
Should be against a 14, so no.
Cool. Okay. What do I take?
A D8, so
Like
3.
D8?
Yeah,
Oh.
3.
3, and she has resistance, so we'll take 2.
Something. I mean, it might be elemental damage. Generally resistant to.
Well, that's
which
all I
might
fucking
need-
knew.
We might need the ranger to deal with the ghost. Ranger needs to drink a little Capri Sun.
Soup.
Get the juice pouch.
Yep.
Okay.
I have a
Anything
solution
else
for
on your
that.
turn, Joff? You got your owl?
The owl is kind of just screeching. I don't know what else it can do because it would take my action to.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Yeah.
Ah.
So
Jump scare.
Go for the eyes.
Sorry.
It
I'm trying to
cannot
move
attack.
stuff.
So
Yeah.
Yeah,
You could
the
try
owl
and
is-
check out where the ghost came from. Maybe get a little more information.
yeah, that's actually a good idea. Owl's
Or
going
see if
to
it's deadly, because maybe it's deadly, and we don't want to go in there. There are a bunch of
the owl's going to. Rusty's going to try to investigate the crystal and.
Okay. Can
and
Rusty make
everything.
an investigation check, or is it your investigation
I-
check? Because he's seeing.
I think it can do anything except for attack.
Okay.
Familiars
Cool.
can't attack.
Yeah. So I guess do your investigation.
Yeah. I can picture it taking out a little like magnifying glass. With...
I believe 16.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going kind of in that little.
Yeah, Rusty's
Where
kind
the
of just
crystal is.
flying in, taking a good look at it, but I can see
So-
through his eyes. So
Okay, so you're seeing it's kind of like
One
rock
eye.
structure. In that wall is that crystal is like it's not growing from the rock, but it's definitely attached. You've got vines with those glowing leaves that you've kind of been seeing all throughout. It's moss. It's been there for you know that this maze has been here for a long time, and this really shows it. These huge mushrooms are just growing out of the moss and the rocks. You're not seeing a whole lot else besides you know that crystal is stuck in there. It's just like got that faint glowing and dimming, glowing, dimming. But it doesn't look what would you deadly? It doesn't look deadly. It's there. You can tell like this is the relic that you're looking for with the heart of the labyrinth.
Ooh, this is a good song.
there's nothing else that Rusty can figure out about it. Like it's just there.
Eat it.
I think it's a bit too big for an owl to eat.
Nom, nom, nom.
Looks like it would be really hard to move, but like I said, it's not growing from the rock. It was put there, and it's attached, but it's kind of stuck on there.
Okay. That's gonna be Rusty's turn.
Okay.
But
That everything
Joff
for
is
you
going to
too? Or-
say-
no, Joff.
So she did come out of the crystal, right? Or it looked that way.
She was kind of like disapparated around it, just kind of hanging out near it. It just looked kind of misty, and then as you guys started fighting, it formed
mist
and
go
came
away?
out at you. Yeah, the mist was just kind of like her.
So if the mist was hanging out like a cartoon stink cloud around the crystal, now it's gone.
The mist kind of came, like it became more solid until it was this ghostly figure.
Okay. I wonder if there's a connection there that we might be able to exploit, but who knows?
Who
Well,
knows?
it does not mean she's vulnerable to fire. We just found that out.
She's also under.
Okay,
Who's next?
you done? It goes to Cheeky.
How far away am I to this hook core?
You are 15 feet.
Beauty, that's my range.
Excellent.
I'm gonna use
Stop,
elemental attunement.
Okay.
So we know thunder doesn't work. We know fire doesn't work.
That was on the
Also, all
Banshee.
elements don't work.
That was on
but-
your Ghost Girly.
Yeah, I know, but if I were to attack the ghost girly as well,
I
would
thought
need
you
to know.
okay.
Later.
Later, like I'm
Committing
thinking,
to
like,
one. Yeah.
Ghost Girly
You
is
know what?
25 feet.
You know what? Cold seems fun, even though that's probably doesn't work. But either way, cold seems fun as ice starts to grow over top of my fingers, like a second armor, second skin.
Okay.
I am going to attempt to attack it. Disadvantage because I'm frightened.
Okay. The Banshee?
First,
No.
if it's within sight, all my attacks are disadvantage.
Okay.
He's attacking the hook.
You're
core, though.
25 feet from the Banshee.
It's
No,
within
he's
sight.
attacking the hook core.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I am frightened, so all
Yes,
my attacks
yes.
are disadvantage.
Gotcha.
16 to hit.
Hits?
I am going to attempt to grapple it.
Okay.
So
Grapple-
as the hook core. With
Okay.
my so basically, what I'm doing is I'm trying to encase it into ice, preventing it from moving. It needs to make I think it's strength or dex save. I can't remember.
Grapple sounds like strength.
Defending
Yeah.
rolls athletics or acrobatics. you have to roll athletics, is what I have written down.
Oh, yeah.
When I made myself a cheat sheet because I didn't know how grappling worked.
Right. If it's specifically grapple.
Yeah, so you have to make athletics. I can do either. Probably going to do athletics because that's strength.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. I got 17. What'd you get?
I got with disadvantage. What's higher? Acrobatics. Mine's. Don't I have to do athletics and yours is? Yeah.
Yours is athletics, yes.
So 5 plus 11, 16.
I got 17. Ooh. So just you're so close though. Even though this thing is, I think I said 8 feet. It's actually 9 foot tall according to my notes that I took.
Well,
and it just
I get 2 more attempts with that with my bonus action.
But you're still back here, right? You didn't move up to it. This is just your range.
Move. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I just have a 15-foot range. I'm just trying to encase it in the ice and prevent.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Mhm.
Second one is a 12 to hit.
Nope, doesn't hit.
Last one misses as well. So I'm just too. I'm looking at this banshee as I'm trying to attack, and I'm like.
I'm so sad. Cool. Good job.
Good turn.
Good turn. It's now going back to the banshee, who is just like a little bit on fire, but like not really. She's just like
lightly toasted.
A toasted marshmallow.
Yeah, she's got that little bit of golden at the edges, but not quite perfect marshmallow.
Let's see. To me, a perfect marshmallow is literally on fire. So,
stop.
So you put it on fire in your mouth?
Stop talking.
Absolutely.
When she moves out of the fire, does that do something? I have to make
no.
No.
You have to end.
Okay. End in the fire. Gotcha. So she is going to kind of move up. She's just like, enough. And she's going to like place her hand on you. Blot.
Yeah.
16 hit?
No.
Really?
Thank God.
Yeah.
Damn.
Artificer armors are tanky.
Yeah. Super tanky. All right. Yeah. She's trying to like, you can see.
I'm like
her fingers. She has her hand on like your helmet, and her fingers are just like turning green, and turning black at the fingertips. But it's like touches you, and it kind of just goes back. Like doesn't do anything. No effect on you.
I would imagine that if I actually had a head in there, it would have done something, but I had like shrunk down into like the bottom of my armor. Like I'm mostly all like a half full
You're like in the shins
right now. Yeah,
and
exactly.
the orb's like, please no.
Like, want to use the emergency escape hatch.
Danger. Banshee. Yeah. Okay.
In my gut.
Sick. All right.
Okay.
Well, the hook horror is gonna go and do some stuff. Gonna come up to this nearest person, which is our ranger, and
so it's gonna take
raise
2 thunder
his
damage.
hooks. 2 thunder damage?
Yep.
Yes, chef.
And it has disadvantage on attacking this ranger.
Gotcha. Sure does.
I am making so many annoying noises.
Disadvantage.
Well, being in your
good thing that was disadvantage, because I would have definitely hit. But does a 16 hit?
Me?
Yes. Yeah. You have disadvantage. It has yeah. Okay, cool. Sorry, 15 hit. I'm assuming it still hits.
If it's equivalent, does it hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? Cool.
Yeah.
All right, and it's gonna slice down at you with a 1 damage, a 1 plus 4, which is 5 slashing damage. And then it's gonna come up with its other hook, also with disadvantage. How's a nat 1 sound?
I think you missed just a little.
I think it missed. I don't know though, guys. I'm just here. Okay.
Hit the ground.
Yeah, it sure did hit the ground. Done. All right, and that's it. Done slashing. It's Blot's turn next. I believe the disadvantage is gone.
Oh yeah.
For
the disadvantages.
For the hook horror?
Yeah.
Yeah. At the start or end of your turn, it doesn't really matter. But yeah,
exactly.
it's your turn.
Basically, I'm affecting one of its things. So another escape hatch in my armor opens up near my belt. and a long pseudopod just weaves out and extends 10 feet backwards. Now, I can give this potion, and I can use a bonus action to manipulate small objects to try and put in the potion, but who wants the potion?
10 feet can get to, yeah, either of them.
Maybe this decision to be made? Okay.
Either of them, actually.
So wait, hold on. Are we making saves against the frightened each round?
Typically how it is
they're already frightened. You guys that succeeded the first try, you're not scared of this thing.
We're not scared, no. So I'm just wondering if there's no mechanism that allows you to shake it off unless we kill it. So I'm just wondering who needs it right now. I mean, right now.
It does say you can make a saving throw at the end of your turn, but with disadvantage if it's in your line of sight. So the two of you who failed, you can make it now because I forgot.
Okay, so on the turn you can make it with a.
Cool.
Okay.
All right, you're
on your turn, yeah.
Yes.
Wisdom.
On your turn. Oh, so they both get one save.
Yeah, on your turn, which I forgot.
12.
You're both still a little spooked.
Okay, and
you can make it again at the end of your next turn.
Okay. I was told that technically Cheeky is less brave, so I can give it to Cheeky then.
Okay. So you just put a potion down in front of Cheeky, or you toss it at them?
Well, it's up to you here because what my pseudopod lets me do is bring out my little noodle arm and manipulate my small potion object. If you count that as manipulating to pour it down their throat.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay.
I'd say that's okay.
So this is
Just
Cheeky that's getting it. As you see,
a cheeky maneuver.
Yeah, waterboarded.
Get waterboarded.
You like, here comes the airplane.
This is bad teeth. Oh, this is bad teeth. Oh.
Hey, Magda worked hard on those fucking teas. You better be grateful.
Oh, it's delicious. Cheeky just won't admit it.
Okay, so I just gave you the potion of being brave.
Nice. So,
whatever it's originally called.
My bravado.
I've gotten rid of so many of my papers. Oh.
Okay.
Tranquil Twilight, deep purple sparkling liquids. Removes frightened condition and grants you an advantage on saving throws against being frightened for 8 hours. So you have advantage on saving throws.
Okay. And I'm going to position myself between the ghost and the hook horror.
Cool.
And since the ghost is immune to it, we're not immune, resistant to my attacks, I'm gonna punch while keeping.
You're gonna go right here?
On the ghost. Lag, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
And let's punch the hook horror with a little bit of a don't touch my friends punch.
Cool.
We have
Go for it. Huh? What'd you say?
I rolled a 1.
Cool. Sick. Good job.
I am following in the hook horror's
homage.
We're rolling bad today.
Example?
I'm rolling good.
I did bad, but I'm here now.
Yeah, good job.
All right, hook horror is no longer.
Back to Saya's turn.
Well, I'm gonna bonus action to swap out my concentrated spell and do Hail of Thorns.
Cool.
And so next time I hit something with a ranged attack, Rain of Thorns sprouts from the ranged weapon, and in addition to normal effects of my attack, the target and everything within 5 feet must make a dex save, or take 1d10 piercing damage on a fail, or half on a success.
Cool.
So then my next thing will be to try to hit the ghost. Can I hit I can hit the ghost, I just can't move
You just can't move
right?
towards them, yeah.
You can,
Okay.
yeah. And you have
And
an
it's disadvantage.
anyway.
So...
Yeah.
14 to hit?
Hits?
Oh, yes! Okay, so, Thorns.
Okay, so... I know
Dex
you just said what it is. Dex save. I think Blot is also going to have to make one because he's within 10 feet.
It's 5 feet.
5 feet, that's what I said. Still within 5 feet. Dex save?
Yeah.
I got a 6. What'd you get?
That hits you.
Yeah, sure does.
I got a 14.
You don't get hit.
Woo!
I hide.
Okay, so that's 1d10 piercing on top of.
This poor helmet is just getting.
It's like dented in.
It's gonna be so dented. It's okay. He's got more. 8 total
so
damage.
This is what it is like to hug.
Oh, that's without the piercing. Am I rolling the piercing?
What was the 8 for? The 8 is
was just the bow damage.
Okay, so the 8 is piercing, and then the other stuff's also
Yes.
piercing. Okay.
Yes. So the other one, really? A 1d10, I roll a 1?
Oof.
Okay.
So it's another 1 damage?
Nice. Yes.
Yeah, I think with my bonus damages that I've been rolling today,
Okay.
They've just been like little dink, dink.
Yeah. It is what it is.
I wasted my concentration.
Just
So
concentrate
sad.
again.
Joff, your turn.
Joff.
And Rusty.
Yeah, Joff is going to quickly snuff out and re-put his bonfire underneath the hook core instead to try to just get rid of it.
Okay. What? So it's what's the save?
Probably
What's the save? Where's the damage?
I'd say Dex.
Dex. How's a 3 + 0 sound?
Unless that number that you just said was 12.
3 + 0?
Oh.
Okay, so what am I taking, Captain?
You are taking 1.
Woo! You guys are so good.
Chip damage.
Woohoo!
Throw some lays at her.
Okay. Is Rusty doing anything, or he's just chilling?
Rusty is going to investigate one of the stone statues.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry, wait, hold on. Nikki.
Yes.
I thought this changed, and you're doing the 2024 mastery. Hail of Thorns is no longer shit in 2024. It's a bonus action when you hit, not concentration. So you get to keep your Hunter's Mark.
Oh.
Beautiful. Cool.
Yeah, because it's like, why would you, if you use it when you hit...
So it's an
you're
extra
once. What are
D6? You can
concentrating
roll
on?
that extra D6.
The Hunter's Mark isn't
No,
on.
it
it's
wasn't.
on the-
It wasn't on the. Yeah,
But
was
it
on
just
the
means I can
fort.
keep it on him, so I can keep hitting between the two.
Right, 100%. Gotcha. Cool. Never mind.
That does
Rusty's,
make it
what is
much
Rusty
better.
doing, sorry?
He's investigating one of the stone statues.
Okay, so there is several statues laying in here. I'm trying to think of how many I want. Probably like around 30. You're just gonna go up to one?
He's just gonna pick one at random.
It's going up to one. It's this like elvish woman. She looks early 20s. Of course, like the elvish, you don't really know how old that actually means.
Got it. So she's like 100.
Yeah, she's like 100. You know, she's really good for her age. A statue. Has a couple cracks, but if Rusty would try to like scrape at one, like you can't really crack it more or like scrape anything more. The moss and the grass have like grown in from the ground, the vines wrapping around it. She kind of has this like horrified expression, like she was just frozen, like mid-scream.
So like the Narnia statues.
I was thinking like Percy Jackson, but that too.
Okay.
All
right.
Cool. Does that answer like anything you're looking for? Are you good?
I think so.
Okay.
I had my suspicion about what they were from the start, but
Okay. Yeah, they don't look like the statues that you fought that were like marble polished statues. These are like different. And then are you taking a turn as Joff, or did you already do that?
I already did that.
You did the fire. Yeah. Then we just talked about other stuff. I got distracted. All right, so that goes on to Cheeky's turn.
No longer frightened.
I'm not. I was just so scared. I'm not scared. I look over the banshee. I'm like, oh.
As you look over on
scared.
it,
Nikki needs
you
to
are
make
gonna
her
have to
roll.
make a new saving throw, but with advantage.
Saya needs to make her
14.
Oh yeah, I need to roll
disadvantage
for.
roll.
Make your Sorry, what'd you get?
14.
14. You look at it and you're like, I'm not fucking scared of you. You are now no longer going to be frightened by it.
Well, I'm gonna
Saya?
start bop.
I also got a 14. Do I get
Hell
to be free?
yeah! You're also not frightened.
I'm gonna
Everyone's
start bopping
free.
this hook whore.
Okay.
First punch. Big old frozen knock on its
You
head.
can stay from where you are, right?
Yeah, 15-foot range. It is 13 plus 6, 19 to hit.
Hits.
Can you make a strength saving throw? Not like it's probably strong as fuck.
13.
Oh, it fails. It gets pushed 10 feet away as like
Woo!
this big icicle like pushes it back 10 feet.
Okay.
It takes 8 points of frozen damage. As at this point in time, I am now running. I'm gonna run full. Was it 25 feet, 30 feet up to the hook core?
Through the fire?
And
Through the fire? Or around
through the
it?
fire and flames. I don't give a
Go
shit.
around it.
You
I don't
can
give a
go
shit.
around it.
I don't give a shit.
Does it also, Alex, does it get, from leaving the fire, does it get anything?
No, it's on entry or ending its turn in the fire.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Cheeky.
I'm going through the fire because fuck you. I
Well,
got a
you
nat
can
20
get
on my
a,
dex
you can
save,
go
so
next,
fuck
you can
Save.
literally get around
Fuck
the
you, I
fire.
got a
You
nat
can
20
get
on my
around
dex
the
save.
fire
I'm
without going through
real
it with your
cool, I'm
movement.
cool.
You don't have to. Fine. You're in the fire.
Fuck,
What does the
I've
fire
missed-
do?
Nothing.
He saved.
I rolled
Oh.
my
He
save.
saved a
Right. Sure. Okay, what's up? What are you doing to the hook
Well,
whore?
I just
Punching him?
Yeah, I'm punching again on it as my bonus action, but I
Okay.
just lost my nat 20. That hits.
Does it? What'd you roll?
It's 16 plus whatever, 22 to hit.
Fine.
Make another strength save. I'm gonna keep on pushing this boy back.
Has a 6 sound.
Another 10 feet back.
That's actually
Woohoo.
very cool physical actions.
Yeah.
It's
As
this
like
another-
9
Very
foot
fun.
tall monstrosity just getting like flung backwards.
Yeah. All this pushing stuff, this is all elemental monk.
Yeah.
That's
I
really
like
cool.
the range.
Avatar,
It's-
Last Airbender
yeah.
situation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's another 6 points of cold damage.
Okay, as you push it back this last time, it like launches backwards. It hits into one of the trees at the edge. The whole tree is just gonna like crack, slowly falling backwards, and the hook horror just goes with it. And it's just limp on the ground.
Sick.
And cool gals don't look at explosions. Like I turn around, the tree falls, and it like just barely misses me.
Was anyone? We were around to hear it, so it did make a sound.
Yep.
Sure did. It's a big old
That's my
tree.
turn.
And Chiki's
Cool.
just standing in the fire confidently.
So the
I mean,
banshee,
that makes sense for you.
seeing her one like defensive, like guard, like a guard dog almost fall, like lets out this wail.
Whales are even bigger than hook horrors.
I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's so dumb.
Nat 20.
Woo!
That's really good for the wizard, which. Okay. 11.
I did not fail.
13?
Oh wait, no. 10.
A 10 for Blot.
10 for Blot.
Cheeky?
15.
15. Okay. So the people. Those are really shitty fucking rolls. Oh my god. Okay.
Good.
Saya, you're taking 4 points of damage. Joff, you're also taking 4 points of damage. Cheeky, you are also taking 4 points of damage. Blot, as she lets out this wail, not only are you the closest, but it's like you can hear it echoing on the inside of your
echoing.
armor.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, it's horrible. It's awful. How many health points do you have?
I have got, to be include temporary hit points,
Yeah.
31 total.
Okay, you drop down to 1 hit point plus your temporary hit points.
Excellent.
You can keep your temporaries because they don't count.
Okay.
Poor
Wait,
orb.
I actually keep that up there.
Okay.
All right.
Poor orb.
What does the orb say about this?
Hey, danger, danger! It's like rattling. You can hear this like boo, boo, boo
Oh,
on the
really?
inside of the
Really?
metal.
Huh?
Like,
is there?
like, no, danger, danger. You're home to guard with the pedestals. Just so sad.
You could have warned us about this.
And,
this is kind of on you.
Blot is now
Y'all
your
are
turn.
My turn. All right. So, let's see. So it took a fuckload of damage. Let's see, what's the best thing? I can heal myself, but only for a little bit. I think. Yeah, I mean, I will take a bonus action. Wait, hold on. Is that a bonus action?
To drink a potion?
Yes. But Cure Wounds. Is Cure Wounds bonus action?
I think cure.
Yes.
I thought it was a action, and Healing Word was the bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
it.
you're
The
right,
word
you're right.
is the one that's a quick.
Play a lot of Baldur's Gate, guys. Don't you?
Yep.
I
So
never
I
use
will-
Cure Wounds because it's terrible.
It's the same
Yeah.
as Healing Word, really.
Yeah, but it's not range, and it's not bonus action.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Better
bonus-
Mass Healing Word.
That's it.
It's the good shit.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do bonus action to drink the potion,
Okay.
gaining 3 hit points.
Hell yeah.
That makes me not one. I mean, I think a hit will still kill me, but less. Yeah, no, that is the right move. And I could actually heal myself again. That's probably smart.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'll cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Because I mean, I'm not going to do too much damage to them. So keeping myself up as a tower is probably better. So Cure Wounds on myself. See a little bit of glow coming from the inside of the armor. And I just had it open. This is going to be 1d8 plus my intelligence. This is a time where I need the d8 to be a good d8, not a bad d8. Haha, that's not bad. It's 6 plus my smartness. That is 10 hit points.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Yeah, pretty
Okay,
good.
so I am not limping, but I had to use my entire turn basically just like, you hear also like clanging noises as I'm fixing my armor too from inside.
Fixing the dents, just like pushing them back out. Yeah.
Yeah, little jackhammer
Okay.
noises.
I imagine the
complaints
orb in a
from the
desperate
orb.
attempt to not die is also just like whacking things into place.
Yeah.
Using the orb as a hammer to
Oh,
dent out my inside.
It goes back
Okay.
to the start of the round. Saya.
I'm really glad no one else failed that.
Yeah, I actually made it less deadly than it originally was.
I know the one that you're doing, and I thank you.
Yeah.
I can use a bonus action if the last target dropped to 0 hit points to move my target. So can I do that? My hunter's mark?
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep.
Okay, so I will put that on her.
Okay.
And then I will... Should
You're
I?
moving her?
I'm moving the hunter's mark to her, yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And then I'm debating if I try to heal Blot some more, if I just fight her. No, okay. I will then use a bow.
Okay. Go for it.
No disadvantage on anything anymore. No, we're good. 22
Nope.
to hit.
Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. Sure
And
does hit.
then 11 damage plus the hunter's mark will be... $15 total.
Sick. Okay.
How are they reacting to all this?
So the arrow kind of goes, and where you think it would just go straight through her, like with that illusion that you saw of Saya earlier, it just like kind of sticks. You can see through her. She's like partially transparent, but you see it just sticks. She kind of like moves as if it's hurting her, but there's no flesh for it to sink into. It's doing its full damage. She's not
That's
having a
also
good
slowed,
time.
by the way. She can't move as fast.
Great. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. 20 feet. Okay. Cool. All done?
All done.
All done.
Joff, your turn.
Okay.
We have a dog
Another
down
magic
here.
missile.
Dog.
Dog.
Let me free.
So magic missile cannot miss.
Okay.
Could
Or
we call it
can it?
magic no missile?
But what if it does?
Fuck.
5,
Plans would be out the window.
Magic.
12 force damage.
Cool.
And Rusty
Pirates of the Caribbean.
is going to actually fly back pretty close to the action.
Okay.
Get pretty close to where this banshee is, but still keep his distance.
Okay. Just hanging out?
Yep, and he screeches a little bit, see if he can do any distraction, but obviously it's not a hooked horror, it's not
Yeah.
hearing based. So
It's pretty focused on the actual but semi-threatening things that are around it. Yeah, okay.
Rude. We are mildly threatening.
Mildly threatening.
I feel
Yeah,
like
you're more
Semi might
threatening
be
than the
better
owl. Is that
like,
your
is
turn?
Semi better than mild? Yeah, that's the turns.
The owl could
Oh,
have
no.
a gun.
Okay, Cheeky?
Well, I need to punch.
Yeah.
I need to
You
punch.
do need to punch. You need to punch.
I need to punch.
Need to punch.
So I am going to first punch with a cold fist, as it has been working well.
Okay.
12 to hit.
Technically, you hit. As you punch with your cold fist, the cold doesn't do anything.
Cold didn't bother her anyway?
Sure didn't.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, my other hand, the cold like melts and turns green and goopy, as is now an acid fist, and I go for my second hit.
Okay.
I thought you're gonna go for
Make a
poison.
hit.
I'm like, Tristan, no, don't go for cold to poison on undead. Don't. No.
22 to hit.
22 hits.
For acid, it does 10 points of acid damage.
Okay.
And it does need to make a strength save to be
Okay,
pushed back 10
so that 10 point, she's gonna take half of it. So 5
all
points
half.
of acid damage.
Also, you might want to move out of the fire.
What am I?
No.
What am I making?
All right, then
Strength
make your
save.
dex.
No.
No, what am I
Strength save?
making? Strength.
Or be pushed back 10 feet.
13.
14's the save, so it fails.
Woohoo! That's with a -5 strength. So 10 feet.
Wow.
Boop.
Weak, even weaker than Joff and I.
She's a ghost. What's she
And
gonna
then-
lift? Okay.
And then
Yeah.
I have 40 feet of movement, so I'm going to move to the right of the Banshee.
Like up here?
5, 10. Yes, yeah.
Behind it. Are you doing a
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Z teleport behind the move?
I mean, I'm kind of just hoping that the Banshee tries to go after you, and then I get another free clobber. But yeah.
Cool.
That one sound effect.
Okay, is that your turn done?
That's my action bonus. Yep.
Cool. So the Banshee is really mad that you just tried to like beat her up and you sent her flying to the back. She's gonna move a little bit closer to you. And she's gonna
You
go
have an
to
issue?
put her hand on your head. And
Should have had a V8.
were you fucking for real? A nat 1? Didn't I just roll a nat 1 against Blot?
You rolled a nat
Rolled
1 with
really shitty.
disadvantage on something.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Cheeky will
Excellent.
allow her to roll
She's
again.
just like, I don't think. Cool.
You lean into it.
So you see like that, like you see it. You see like the green try to like come down the fingers again, and it just like doesn't work. You're just like, heh heh, stinky
Should
loser.
have went with acid.
She's ready. Okay. All right. Then goes back to Blot.
All right, I am going to clump right behind, and while its back is turned, punch it right in the back of the head, or try to, with a booming blade.
Okay, go ahead. What?
10 to hit. I don't think it's gonna hit.
I still
Does
need
not
to make
hit.
saves, right?
What do you mean? For what?
No.
For frighten? No. Once you
No, you succeeded.
Okay.
you're good.
Okay. Okay.
Once you've
you got
actually
potion,
succeeded,
actually.
your potion
Okay.
made that so you had to roll again, but
Okay.
you're good now.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. Do I have any
Specifically,
other
it says
bonus
you're okay for the next 24 hours, which who knows how much time is passing in the real world.
actions? Oh, actually,
Okay, so your attack did not hit. Are you doing anything else, Blot?
I don't think so. No, I'm gonna save my spell.
Okay.
I
Back
want to just
up
kinda get
to
up here and
Saya.
keep it moving.
Does anyone look like they're bleeding from their many orifices, or is everyone looking mostly
Do not bleed.
Blood doesn't bleed, but they're definitely like injured.
There's a little like I'm leaving a little like trail of green.
Of ectoplasm.
Fortunately, my actual attacks have missed.
Can I, distance-wise, get to Blot in one turn?
How much speed do you have? 30?
Third.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Whoop. Are you right behind Blot?
Conga line.
Conga
Yeah,
line.
I'll go heal Blot.
I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
It's not your turn. You gotta wait. Okay, go ahead.
That is 15.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
It's almost
15
me back to
healings?
full.
Hell yeah.
That is me back to full.
Nice.
It's a fiddle. If a fiddle was made of jiggly jello.
And then
It is a bad fiddle.
I'm at a spell, so I won't cast Hail of Thorns as a bonus action.
Cool.
I'll just sit there and twiddle my thumbs.
Gotcha. Joff. Go nuts.
Off is going to use Rusty, who's now back in range, to cast Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
It very much feels like we're doing the whole like combo team up situation now.
You're all just sitting there like punch, 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 punch,
Avengers.
punch.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
11.
Does not hit.
Bird comes in with a
Very
taser.
sad.
Yeah, so sad. Are you gonna do anything?
That is.
You want to join the
that's Joff's
conga
action
line
as well.
or?
Join the
Uh,
conga line.
He's gonna step up 5 feet,
Like that?
not too much.
Okay.
And he's actually gonna use his bonus action to take his herbal heaven and heal.
He's just a pothead. He just
Yeah,
makes
but it's gonna
bonfires.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
And he's
yeah.
gonna heal 1.
Hell
No.
yeah. You
He's
guys were
looking at
rolling a lot of
options.
ones between us today.
Yeah.
We are.
All right.
I actually rolled a 1 on both of my on both healing potions.
Hell yeah. Worth it. Cheeky, it's your turn.
I'm gonna do my signature move, Hug of Death.
Okay.
I'm just gonna attack twice and hopefully this kills.
Mhm.
First one is a 13 to hit.
Hits.
Second attack is a 21 to hit.
Or yes.
I haven't tried lightning, so I'm gonna try lightning and double lightning.
Okay.
8 plus 7.
Okay. Which is 15. And it's gonna take half of that, which is we'll round up, so 8.
Yeah.
Okay. It didn't do nothing.
Hello. We can dance.
Is this grappled?
Nope.
Okay, just
I'm just being cheeky.
cool. Haha.
Haha.
So funny. Okay, it's now the Banshee's turn. She's got a nice little fire genasi right here. She's gonna use her other hand this time, the lucky hand. Place on your head and see if this fucking does anything.
She's a
Make
southpaw.
1. No, make one attack. How's a 7? I just want to hit one thing. Yeah, no. All done.
I feel like you just
Okay.
flipping her off every so often with little like lightning
Sick.
bolts coming off
All
of your fingers.
right. Blot, your turn.
Oh, hey, okay.
Stand
No,
right
I'm gonna
behind
still
it.
save the healing potion spells in case bad things happen to people.
Yeah, it's got a second health bar, just like
Good.
Hades.
Oh no! Throwing off the cape. He's throwing off the cape. Okay. That's much better. That's a 23 to hit.
Hits. 23
It's
to hit.
nothing crazy because we do know thunder damage doesn't do that much, but we're taking 8 damage. But she's kind of now forced to attack me unless she wants to have a bad roll. I don't think she's going to move though, so the other thing.
I think she wants to dance with me. but-
It's 8 thunder damage, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. What spell is this? Shocking?
This is Booming Blade.
Ouch.
Well, okay, technically, Booming Blade is a spell where I make a regular attack roll with my Thunder Gauntlets. My Thunder Gauntlets do D8
Okay.
thunder damage. Plus 4.
Cool. So you're going in with your gauntlets.
Yeah.
You
my
go
normal attack.
in. She's kind of being held by Cheeky. You go in, and even though you can tell it's not doing the damage it should, the thunder like moves through her. You can see like all parts of her body just kind of tense. And then she fades back into that mist. So the mist goes out of Cheeky's arms, floats back over to the crystal, and it's like it gets sucked inside.
I was having a good time.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
And so she is gone.
She wasn't that scary.
She wasn't.
Floats
There are a
over,
lot of
gets
other
like
dead
absorbed
people
back into
here.
the crystal. The crystal glows for a second, and then it goes back to its just like
Pulse.
Do you remember what she said?
She said we'll know what it is, and I feel like this might be what it is, but do we really want a Banshee Rock
Well,
in a
I mean,
festival?
the ghost. She said, why does she keep sending people? Does Clarice know that it is a Banshee Rock? There are
I
a
feel
lot
like
of
we
dead
were sent to
people
our
here.
dooms, and
If
we
I
have to
could
demand
read
3 baths and $2,000.
The Banshee clearly knew Clarice.
If
Joff,
only we could talk
is there
to
a way
her.
out of our initial contract to get better? Is there a loophole?
I'm afraid not, but I'm very glad I arranged for us to get an extra 200 gold.
The people over there, they don't look very good.
the
Can we make
statues.
them better?
That's understatement. They look not alive.
What if we gave them some tea?
I don't think
Yeah.
they can enjoy it.
I don't want
You can try. What are you doing? Yeah, do something. Tell me what you
I'm
tell me
gonna-
what your actions
We-
are.
I am afraid that ghosts don't stay dead, given
I would
they are
like
dead.
to first off look at the statue
Mhm.
very closely to see like if
It
there's
looks-
anything off about it.
It looks the same as what Josh saw through Rusty. Like, apart from
found
being there
completely.
for a very long time and looking really odd for a statue, like you wouldn't,
And
carve someone like looking
can
scared.
Joff properly investigate the crystal for Arcana now?
Yeah, go
Yeah.
Arcana.
I'll give that a shot too. This is obviously.
Yeah,
the
please roll
thing.
above a 10. Just
I will try. That's a 16, with is a 22.
Okay,
I got a 10.
cool.
rolled
So
above a 10.
Blot, as the two of you, the two smart magic people, go up to it. Blot's looking at it, and so everything from the moment you step foot in this maze, everything has had that like arcane aura. This is like magnified by like 1,000. Like this is where everything around you, this is where all of the magic has been coming from. This is the center of it
The
all.
maze's heart.
Mm-hmm.
Did it grow here?
So it's like in the middle of that big rock. I said it looked like it's been put onto the rock, and it has vines and moss growing around it. Like it didn't grow from here. It was put here.
And it is possessed by a ghost. maybe.
Yeah.
Some might say this is the heart of the labyrinth. Ha ha. Ha. Ha.
It's the name of the stream.
That's the name of the one show.
Roll credits.
Just name over.
Uh-huh. As you say that, Cheeky, you notice that the way it's been like
Hi, birds.
the
Emma
way it's
can't read.
been huh?
Not you.
Huh? Okay.
Bert
The way
says
it's
hi if
been
you wanna
like
say hi.
Bert says hi. Hi, Bert.
I guess we could relay it like that. Anyway.
You see that the way it's been like glowing and dimming, it really looks like a heartbeat.
Oh, okay. Do we want to cut out the heart? What would happen to the maze?
It's what we're here for. It's what our contract says. Fulfill the contract.
What if all of the people around here tried to do the same thing and ended up suffering for it, turning into
No.
more of the same crystal?
No.
I feel like they didn't get past step 1 and 2 as I pointed the dead hardcore thing.
They're all dead. They look terrified, but like, are they all close to the crystal? Or are they scattered about?
They're
like, as we
scattered
were?
throughout this entire clearing.
Okay. So they weren't all like, I get up to the crystal, I poke the crystal.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
if you're
they're
so
they're all
scared,
kind of
I
just
can do
throughout.
it.
I still want to try to pour the tea in its mouth.
Yeah.
In a statue's
statue?
mouth?
Yeah, you can try.
I'm gonna find the statue that has the most expression.
Yeah, probably
So
that
it
the
forms-
elvish woman that Joff was looking at earlier. That's like
Okay.
yeah.
That-
Okay, you pour
yeah.
it a potion. It just trickles off the stone.
I'm gonna try to
Wow, that was
react
a
it in the
waste of
potion.
tea.
bottle.
Basilisk oil.
You have half of a
like it.
potion now.
Not like it was
What
good
if-
anyway.
Wait, hold on.
I'm gonna like climb up your armor and look inside your head and go, Orby, do you know?
It's very loud when you talk like that.
It just says like crystal is the heart. Crystal has the magic.
Alright, someone remove it.
Will you die?
Okay, can you make a strength check, Cheeky?
Say your grace, everyone. No issues.
I'm gonna pick up the nearest statue.
Pick it up. Okay.
Just like kind of hoist it a little bit, just in
Okay,
case they all
cool.
go away. I'll just grab that elf and be like, just have it underarm.
What roll do you want me to make?
Strength check or like athletics.
Strength.
I
It should be
am
strength.
unable to help
Try
you.
it from the
Yeah.
growth.
Well, athletics is strength, but
it's
I would.
either 20 or 22, depending if it's
It doesn't matter. Okay, so you pull it. It gives a lot of resistance, but you manage to just kind of yank this crystal away. You notice like all the leaves and moss kind of fall off of it like liquid. It doesn't break. It doesn't leave any crystal bits behind. The second you kind of separate it, this shimmering sky above you that you've been seeing every time you've been like quote unquote outside starts to just kind of dissipate. The leaves around you, the trees, shimmering kind of into nothing. The sun's, it was daylight when you were out here, starts getting darker to
Thank
the
goodness.
night that you left behind. As you look around, the statues stayed. But as the maze
I just
goes
dropped the
away,
elf.
yeah, as the maze goes away, they
Arm.
start kind of cracking, moving. This stone kind of melts away into skin. It's a lot of elves. There's some humans, some dwarves, some tieflings kind of scattered throughout. The elf in your arms, Blot, kind of just like, it's like she was mid-scream and just like wakes up and looks around. It's just like,
My prince in
where are
shining
we?
armor.
Oh my
wave.
So, the blood moon above you,
Got a little potion down her face.
you can see in the distance the sun just starting to peek over the horizon as the blood moon fades into darkness.
Damn it, we missed the
Emergence.
instrument people.
Everyone is kind of squinting as they're
Evil.
seeing this light, like seeing light for the first time in upwards of, 50 years. Some have been there for a lot longer. A lot of the really mossy statues are kind of unsticking shoes from grass as if they were buried inside.
You better say thank you. I don't.
They're all just kind of looking around like so confused. Just
Everyone else is wearing a little bit of moss on, so I like
Yeah.
put a little bit of moss on my head.
Yeah.
Just mirroring, just mimicking.
the woman in
social
your
conventions.
arms is just like, where are we?
What do you remember last?
I remember my daughter. She was saying something. Her wife was gone and angry, and then her coming back, and I don't
He's not a good
don't
dancer.
remember. That was so long. It feels like so long ago, but yesterday I don't know. Where is Clarice?
Your
Probably
daughter,
sleeping.
Clarice?
My daughter, Clarice. Where is Clarice?
Wait, hold on.
Sleeping.
Was Clarice an elf?
I am an elf. My daughter is an elf. Where is my daughter?
What year do you remember?
I don't know how years work
I
in
don't know. Just
D&D.
make shit up.
I don't know. Something like 120 years ago.
Oh my goodness, that's so different than what the year is right now.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, this was
How
one
much
of the like
difference is it?
really mossy, like cracked, really old statues.
I'm just gonna point at the crystal and say, "What is that thing?" That
I don't know. I've never seen this before.
That seems hard to.
Full look on your face. What scared you?
I don't. There was something. My She's like really.
Obviously
She's
there was
digging.
something.
Her gears are turning.
was it a big spooky ghost?
Yes. Something came at me in the night. I was walking home and it just I remember it coming at me and just nothing.
Did you
Like
hear that
that?
horrifying cat
What?
noise?
I heard like a background. I was like,
There's a horrifying cat
what?
noise.
Great.
That's what happened before
Just
she got
like that.
kidnapped.
Just like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
I'm gonna
have...
put my ear against Blood's torso and be like, "Oh, Herbie, are you there?"
You don't
do a
hear
little clang,
anything.
clang, clang backwards.
You don't hear anything.
Orby has died.
Orby has stayed with the maze.
No!
Part of the maze.
Well,
Okay.
it looks like I outlived the Orby then.
You lived. Good job.
Yay.
The woman is just like, please, you know Clarice. I need to see her.
She owes us. We need to see her as well.
She has promised me a bath.
Thank
She's just like, okay. Okay.
We know the way down. I look around to see if I actually do know the way back. Like, do we know at all where we are?
Yeah, like from the hill, you're back on the hill where you started. There's
Yeah.
nothing around you. You're holding a crystal. There's a bunch of randos, all looking
Is the-
so confused
I
and
get
just
the-
kind of
I get
looking
the-
towards the elf in front of you. She seems to
I
be
get
like
the
the only one
crystal
talking to
shape.
you guys, and you
Yeah.
can see the village or the town like back down where you came.
Is the crystal still like heart beating?
Yeah,
Do I hear anything from it?
you just hear like, tun, tun, like the sound of a beating heart if you listen to
Listen, if you ever get out of this crystal, you owe me a dance, okay?
it. Gotcha. Make an
That would be a
intelligence saving. No.
13.
It fails. You are stupid now.
You're in the crystal now too.
You're in there too. No.
Joke's
Okay,
on her. I get to dance with her all the time.
So what are you
Oh,
doing?
we have a raid happening.
We have a
A
raid.
what?
happening.
A raid.
We have a raid.
A raid.
Evie raid?
What do you mean a
Evie.
raid?
We have a raid.
Raid.
They also
A
think you're pretty
raid.
cool.
Roll initiative.
Hi, Eve.
Roll
Roll
initiative.
initiative. Hurry, hurry, Evie. Hurry. No. Hi, Evie.
I got a
I'll give
4.
a
You
little.
guys go first.
Oh God. I'll give a little tee-hee. Hi. Hi, Evie. Hi, Runner. We'll give a quick little, we're doing a D&D stream today. We're almost done, actually. We've been live for way longer than I thought. We're way over time, but we're so close to being almost done. Welcome. If only feeling to rage after playing Beach. Oh my God. Perfect. I hope BG3 went well. We're gonna, we're trying our absolute darndest to get through this. So,
We're
Go
doing our
down the
best
hill.
to prolong it.
We're so some people are 2 hours ahead of us in this stream.
Oh yeah, sorry.
He's like, it's fine.
Some
We're
people,
playing
not
some.
peoples.
If you put exclamation point plot or characters in the chat, you do get to see kind of our plot. Here's our character carousel, and we're gonna really quickly finish off.
Character cell.
Character cell. Yeah. We're gonna really quickly finish off our stuff, and then I'll talk to you guys after. If you've got it ready and run, please do. I appreciate you, and I hope Baldur's Gate 3 was good. But guys, what are you doing with your crystal and all your random people?
Well, we weren't told to bring the people back, so this isn't
Joff
worth any. We should probably.
indicates that they should all follow him and yells, "The village is back this way. Follow us."
Okay, all the people are just gonna follow you. That one woman is gonna be up front.
Come on, strange rock friends.
They don't look like rocks anymore, but they do all look.
Listen, I don't discriminate. We have an
like-
amorphous blob armor.
You know when you wake up from like a really
Do not tell
long
them my
nap, like you've
secrets.
overslept and you're like, that's what they look like.
Okay.
Joff is asking random people within, just like, do they know Clarice? What do they last remember?
So most of the elves don't kind of have the same memory as the one that you've talked to. A lot of the elves know Clarice by being friends or being family. Many of the other people are like, we came for this job. We thought we could get through this. We were told we could get through this maze, and I don't remember.
So she sent every one of her friends, every one of her family, and then everyone else she knew to their impending
I'm
So,
gonna go.
The friends and family remember the being like attacked by like a ghost.
She did mention
The people who
being
aren't the
first.
friends in the family, we're all adventurers.
Maybe the
Perhaps.
friends and family is
Friends and family.
family discount, 2 for 1 death.
God.
The friends and family were taken before.
We're taken first. Yeah.
I'll
Or-
forgive
yeah.
her if that's like real good baths.
I'm gonna talk to the elf for a second and be like,
The woman,
did
yeah.
you, the mother, did you piss off any ancient spirits or horrors that may take vengeance of your family in the workings of a curse?
No ancient spirits. My daughter, her wife, there was something. She went on a mission for revenge, was trying to get us to send security to go with her, but we were in the middle of a war. We couldn't spare anybody, so she went alone, and that was the last I saw of her.
A war, you said? I actually missed that.
It was, yeah, whatever, like 130 years ago it was. We were in a war with, neighboring town over land. We had everybody we had fighting.
Have
Now
we
that's
heard of
hard
that town?
war.
You can make a history check. These are kind of just two small towns fighting, so it would be
Yeah.
really hard.
Oh,
to
look,
do
if
that.
and that
still
one.
exists.
Nope, you're like, never heard of it, couldn't tell
I
ya.
got 21.
Joff has
Cool.
never heard of these towns. They're not on
You're-
his normal route.
You're probably like, Blood has an interest in random towns. It's a really old town. Like this war, it wasn't even a big war. It wasn't a long war. They fought for about a year over land and settled it just by winning, basically. It's just
The
Sounds
other
like
town won.
war.
Huh?
The other town won.
No, this town won.
Oh, okay. Maybe
But
someone
not
took vengeance.
without like huge losses. So small town, they put in really all the soldiers they had. What you've unlocked so far is that this woman, Clarice's mother, Clarice's wife, needed revenge. They wouldn't spare any soldiers, so her wife went off alone to get revenge.
Oh.
Well, that wasn't smart.
That's how you become an evil spirit. Duh.
Hmm?
We should talk to Clarice. I think she may have more pieces, and plus, she owes us all of that golds and prizes. Duff, are you ready to negotiate for more, given we have brought so many other
Yeah.
things back?
Yeah, we were promised one person.
Can do.
This is like so many.
Yeah.
We can hold it above her head. If she doesn't give us more,
We'll kill him.
At least 3 baths per person.
I'm
Hold
kidding.
on,
I'm
wait,
kidding.
no.
Okay,
I
so
am
the
down
woman's
for
like,
another
yes,
bath,
I need to see Clarice, and she introduces
Yeah.
herself as Valera.
We've been like heading down the hill
And
this entire time.
she does look kind of like Clarice, but a bit older.
Yeah.
But obviously they're elves; they all look young.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, upon returning to the town square, you see that the festival is long since ended. The market tables kind of sit empty. The band stage is empty.
I was quite looking forward to hearing them more.
Garbage everywhere because no one knows how to
Trash
clean
everywhere.
up.
No one is cleaned up.
my
You
daughter was
see
in a band.
Clarice just sitting on the edge of the stage, and she's just like this. Like, she's been up all night waiting for your return. She kind of hears you step into the main town square, and she looks up, and her face just lights up. Like, she'd been so serious before, and she's just like unbelieving. She's so happy. She runs up to Valera. She's just like, mother, like, it's been so long, and just pulls her into this huge hug. A number of the elves and some of the other people kind of rush forward from the group. These are the ones that obviously know Clarice. And they're all running, like, hugging. This is huge, like, reuniting. Everyone is so happy. She's like, I promise, I'll explain everything. Oh my God, like, I missed you so much. And she's got tears coming down her face, tears of happiness. And she's finally is greeting everyone and turns back to your group. She's like, the sun was rising. I was beginning to think you wouldn't make it out in time, but you did it. I cannot thank you enough for bringing my family back to me. You have the crystal. And she's like looking at it, and she's just like, you shaking it? She's like, I wouldn't shake it personally. May I have it?
What's it gonna do? Come back out and fight us?
It might.
Put this down.
She might.
She owes me a dance.
Well, she owes me several dances, but here we are, kind of like,
How did she become what she is?
Gosh, where to even begin?
She told us that you kept doing this even though you knew it would fail.
I didn't know it would fail. I was hoping that a group would go in and actually do what they said they could and get this out of the maze.
Just like we
Luckily,
did.
she was wrong.
She's just like, my wife, Angora, she was so angry. I believe she was, you may have fought her in there. I'm not sure, but I imagined.
Yeah.
That's where the crystals came from.
She's not scary.
She could be.
That's a
Cheeky
terrifying
was
woman
very
right there.
afraid of her.
No.
I had to
No.
feed Cheeky special tea that she
No.
hated in order for Cheeky to be able to punch straight.
I didn't hate it. I loved the tea, actually.
You are just contrarian.
I'm sure my mother told you we were warring with a neighboring town. During that time, Angora's parents were killed, and she demanded that we send half of our soldiers to go and seek revenge. But we couldn't spare anybody, so she said she would go herself. She was so angry with me that we couldn't help her, but we were defending everything that we had here. She just never could stay. And she died trying to get her revenge. She came back as one of those things. She blamed me, of course, for her failure to get revenge, and came back and targeted the rest of our family. She took everybody with her to that hill, and I watched her just take her heart out of her chest. And it formed this maze. I watched it disappear. I've watched every blood moon since that maze show up, as I've been left here alone. And nobody has been able to get through it. Until you.
Why hasn't that other town attacked seeing this?
Does death finalize divorce?
I think it does say it somewhere within the
I'm
terms.
I'm sure it does.
I feel like we are quite adept at terms and services.
Thank you, Joff.
Just like I've been trying to get them back ever since.
This was a little bit more than we signed up for.
We did a lot better than originally slated. Look, we
I
got
think
your
we're going
people.
to need more baths.
Done.
Correct.
At least 4.
Done.
A person.
Done?
Shoot, I think baths may not be here. She's giving it to us. too
She's
easily.
kind
We
of
need
like
to use
holding
that
her
leverage
hands
better.
out expectantly for the crystal. She's like, can I have
Use
it?
up all your goodwill.
Giving it?
What? A
If
house?
I
Can we
if
have a
I
house?
can't if I can't get a dance with her, I get a dance with you.
I think she means punching dances.
Make a
Cheeky, do you mean punching dances?
Persuasion.
persuasion?
I would
Check.
think persuasion.
I would say persuasion.
I
Like,
have a -1.
Performance?
I don't
Either-
think it's
either way. It's a -1. I got a 10.
I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help and say Cheeky is a very good dancer.
okay.
So you can drag advantage, maybe.
No, we take the first one.
Okay.
If we took the second one, it would be a 0.
Cool. So what did
So
you
10.
get? 10? She's kind of like, I guess.
I
She's
guess.
like, the festival is over for today, but tomorrow we'll still be celebrating the blood moon.
Okay.
Or I guess it's tonight now because it's like early in the morning. She's like, okay, I will owe you one dance.
Okay.
Do you give the crystal?
16 baths and $1,000.
Yes, okay. Once she gets the crystal, she kind of like is looking at it and she looks sad, but also like relieved that she has it back with her. She waves her hand over and it starts constricting and getting really tiny. And it becomes like the small handheld size. She attaches it into her necklace. You see she's wearing like a crescent moon and it just kind of can slot in. And she like holds her hand over and just, and you can see it's still glowing like a heartbeat inside. She hands you over Chiku, who is I guess is right in front of her, big ol' pack of coins. She also gives each of you
I'm not counting that.
like this medal.
Joff is
With
very good at
with
counting coins.
the sign of the crescent moon on it. Or sorry, double moon. 2 crescent moons kind of overlapping each other. This is the family crest. With this, whenever you pass through our town, you'll receive free room, free board, and free bubble baths. And perhaps even a few rounds of drinks at the local taverns. Thank you again. Truly. Stop by anytime. I will have
we will.
we'll have
We
a
will
hot
have bubble
meal
baths.
cooked for you and everything.
Try to any more territorial disputes.
Yeah, do my best. We are amicable with the neighboring towns these days.
And no violence.
It was a long time ago. As long as she is with me, when her heart is close to mine, it is softened. She won't come back as long as it stays with me.
You're not one of those people that get married 6 times, right?
I've not been married since. She was my first wife.
Okay.
140 years.
So
is
only
quite a long
140 years ago, we got married, and she's still single, by herself, no family, because they were all statues.
Lot is just welding that metal to part
Yeah.
of their armor.
Okay.
Just
Sorry, the cheeky's trying
No.
to point it out.
My wife
You
would
guys
be
okay?
the same way.
I made an in-person jam. I'm so sad.
What did you say? Excuse me? I'll be coming up there later. I will come up there later. Oh, to Nikki. Okay. That's okay. Anyway, yeah, with that, she also, you see her hand a bunch of money and also the medals to the previous adventuring parties. She's just like, oh, sorry.
wait,
But
hold
also
on.
get
How much
good.
did they get? Did they get better?
Much less. It's a very small pouch.
Okay, good.
You guys definitely
wanna-
asked for it was definitely the longer
we
it
delivered.
went. You delivered,
You pay-
and
you
the
get what you
longer
pay
it went,
for.
the more she offered people. Also inflation. Some of them definitely got like 2 gold, and that's not worth anything these days.
Also, they failed, so they're lucky they're getting anything.
Yeah, for real.
They just got a free time travel.
Yeah.
God.
They get to see all the
Okay.
new technology, all the new spells.
Yeah. Okay.
You would
And
be
then-
amazed at what they're doing with Fireball.
Fireball these days. All right. And then you guys have completed the Heart of the Labyrinth, and it only took like almost 6 hours.
Yay!
I did give you guys. Okay, let me show you guys my
Yeah.
I mean,
My
I will
map.
say at least 2 of the hours was our fault for fucking around.
God. Oops, all shopping
did-
for an
okay.
hour.
We skipped the
Here
the
is
bridge.
my map.
Oh, okay. Hold on. That's...
This is my map.
Should I go? Wait. Yeah.
on, where's
Show
my
your
map?
maps.
I have to
I didn't
unput-
make
So-
a map.
God, yours is more accurate, Reese. Here, let me go into full screen. I very specifically was like, this maze. Oh, I can't go into full screen until I turn off my camera in Discord. But
Yeah, there we go.
I'll send you guys this photo. I very specifically was like, the maze shifts and it changes. And
Yep.
then every like 2 rooms, I would change the lines.
Something.
The figure,
Yeah. So you guys
Yeah.
were like, oh, so we went right and then left. And I'm like, you actually went left and then right because of how things change. The bridge one was my favorite. I'm so glad, Reese, that you figured that out so quickly.
Sorry, wait. Oh, you cut
cut
it out.
out.
The bridge where you went out and it flipped every time. Yeah. So I have a bunch of arrows on the bridge. I'm like, okay, well, when you go in this direction. So if you wanted to come
Emma, you
back
gotta
onto the
lower
bridge.
your where it picks up your voice
Why?
because it's
It
not
cuts
picking
in and
up.
out.
I
That's
don't
why
know
it
how to do
sounds-
that on Discord.
It's all good.
I think I just have
I'll
to be
show you
closer.
later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Done. Do you guys have any more questions about the plot?
It was lovely. Thank you so much for
You
doing
liked
that.
it? I'm glad
fun.
you
No,
liked
yeah.
it.
I loved it.
I really
You know
I
what
want
was
to know what my
so-
leaf does.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I was
Yeah.
gonna track. If you guys picked up 5 leaves total, I was gonna roll my random effects table that I made.
Okay, so if we
Oh.
fucked
There was
around
some
too
things
much-
that you guys did that I was like, I'm gonna have to make shit up, but luckily I have a bunch of cheat sheets. I have a
Random
cheat
shit.
sheet for items and a cheat
Yeah.
sheet for effects. So every time I got you to roll a d20, it was like,
Oh, one
random
thing I did
stuff.
want to do
yeah.
was I wanted to take out my compass because my crystal
Mm.
coin is just still where?
Yeah.
Maybe is it in the Feywild or pocket? It
So
doesn't even
you
work
take out
anymore.
your
It'll always
compass
point to
and
her.
it's
Yeah.
just
Spin.
because your
Why does the
maze,
compass
Like, look
still
at-
exist?
your maze is kind of in
Extra
limbo.
dimensional. Yeah. Is it-
Yeah,
it
like the
exists when
maze
that
doesn't
crystal-
really exist unless the banshee can like control it through the crystal, and because it's with Clarice, she
Pocket
can't
dimension.
do anything
Yeah.
with it. So if someone were to ever steal that crystal from her, for example,
Yeah.
and take it far away, within like probably 24 hours, it would the banshee would
Pop
kind of
back
come
up.
back up and do same shit.
Like a Pokemon, but awful, but just fucking horrible.
Yeah.
Have you read some of those Pokédex entries? I think a lot of those would qualify.
Anyway,
This Pokemon
um,
specifically kills children.
Driftwing.
yeah, I'm glad you guys went to the markets, because that's when I was like, I really hope they go to the market stalls, because I put in a lot of work for the market.
That did save.
And then
us.
we spent 3 times
Yeah.
the amount of time you expected us to do. And
Yeah,
then-
I literally was like, okay, we're an hour in, and it is, oops, no plot.
I wanted that necklace, but I was broke.
So, oh yeah, I could go through what,
We're not
the
broke
things
anymore.
did.
Yeah.
Oh, we can buy it. Oh, they're gone.
Wait, what did the
Um,
rabbit's foot do?
The rabbit's
It
foot.
gave me one. So when she told me I could re-roll that one on a damage on healing, that's what it did. I could
That's what it did?
re-roll one that one.
Yeah, so she can he can reroll one nat one was the lucky rabbit's foot. The cracked spyglass let you see distant items up close and gave you an advantage to perception and investigation checks if you were more than 30 feet away from what you were looking at. No one was interested in it. The
solve this
necklace with
puzzle.
the crescent moon adorned with the red gemstones. So that wasn't magical. which I know someone tried to look at, but it was since the moons are like obviously the Blood Moon Festival, like this place is really sacred to like this town. It's also kind of the house crest. So if you had worn it, for example, and then fought the Banshee, you probably would have got like more lore from her.
Not magic.
I showed you
emotional
earlier
damage.
and asked if I could get inspiration for it. I drew a moon on this eyeliner today.
Aw, I can't see it, but
what?
There you go. Yeah, move over a little bit to the right. To the right. Yeah,
Who's right?
perfect. Damn. You should have.
Yeah.
I would have given you inspiration.
No, not right.
Would have been like, you got your
I got my moon
I would have given it to you. I would have given it to you.
That was funny. Every time we went right, it was.
No, you guys literally got so. And when you were like, "Oh, we want to turn left," or I think I was looking, and you were like, "We want to go right," and I was looking, and I have it written on here, a statue garden, and I was like, yeah.
Yep. It was complete chance, but it kept happening. So
Yeah.
was it?
Trying to think what else. For the whispering orbs area, there was kind of a couple ways you could go around it.
You're just talking.
You're gone.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Stream
My
over.
I think it's me moving the paper.
I
wait.
think it cuts out the
Noise suppression.
Yeah.
I don't even have
that
noise
did it.
suppression on.
Oh. I'm afraid of
Okay.
paper.
So
Frightened.
ba-ba-da-ba. What was I saying? Whispering Wells. You kind of incited them to be like, oh, this one's or perception to be like, this one's quieter. The insight, can give you false or true. If you persuasion or intimidation checked it, you could have told the lying voices to shut up.
I will crack you over the head.
Yeah,
The other one.
I'll break you if you don't shut the fuck up. The cup room, Tristan, you got that puzzle so quickly. I was like, oh, there's enough. Like 2 people can drink from the green glass. You gotta
But
drink
then you
green.
can't
You'd immediately we didn't even run out of green potion yet. You were like, hey, I'm gonna mix these, and I was like,
just
now you have 6 portions. Like there you go.
What would have the red done? It was just a random effect.
Yep.
The red.
As soon as you started asking, I was like, ooh, yeah.
The red
So-
took away perception.
Yeah.
All.
It was blurry vision, disadvantage on perception checks. For orange and
Need
purple,
glasses,
as soon as one of you Arcana checked, I was just gonna roll. I have my random effects table. I also rolled
wanted
for
to
the
poison.
fountain was a random effect.
Yeah.
I wanted to poison the final boss, and I realized it doesn't see, so I was like, it probably won't do anything.
Yeah. Well,
Wait. So it could have been a good effect?
yeah,
Or
I have a.
are they
I
all
have-
bad?
They're all random. So
Let's kinda
I've
look
got.
at them.
I've put like kind of the more magical ones on the bottom. Like if you rolled a 20, I have a wild magic table.
Yeah.
I've got like a 1 is your skin changes color to a random like really colorful like pink. You'll just be pink.
Oh hell yeah!
Also,
Wildflowers.
if you saw the
Will.
chat.
What?
I want to know if you saw the chat.
No. What's in
Oh,
the
the
chat?
of the jab that we got made. The
No,
In-
the
in-
new
in chat
club.
here.
It's not base, it's dims.
What are you?
So
which
my
chat?
my other
Discord?
D&D character started Bards Against Shiny Stones. She's a bard. This one is Drows intrigued by magical stones. It's dims.
Whoops.
I like how we're getting a puzzle piece view of Emma.
I'm sorry. Every time I click off of it, it
Yeah.
like.
Use your phone.
Cheeky to be cheeky and to make
I'm
candy.
sorry. I'm sorry.
If
Okay.
I talk about it, I appear.
Yeah.
Everybody knows I had pizza delivered.
Oh no.
Oh no!
You've been doxxed.
What's your address and your bank pin?
I wasn't listening to what we were saying, so I'm actually really confused now.
I don't know what we're talking about either.
I drank the
About
fountain hoping it would like.
Oh,
be
did we
healing
get
for it.
hydrated? Is that the question?
Fountain of youth.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fountain of echoing doubt. A voice echoes in your head, scrutinizing your every move. You get disadvantage on your next 2 rolls.
Yeah.
Goff isn't even that old.
No, he's not.
No. It's like you're
He's.
60 years
I made
old.
him 53. He's 53.
Yeah, he's just.
Yeah, you
like,
told me
upper
50s to
middle age.
60s. It's like,
You retired early.
yeah.
It's the merchant guild. Like you make
Yeah.
money and you just decide you're out.
Oh yeah, the illusory doppelganger. I also, when you took that crystal out of the room, I was like, I gotta make this do something. They can't just take shit. So that was something. That was also the falling. It was gonna be. There's something that you guys never did that I was wondering if you were gonna do, was try and attack like the hedge, because that was gonna be also a random effects. It was gonna be oh no. If you attacked it, the weapon was just gonna, like, if you stab it, the sword was gonna come back at you, and it's gonna make you like dex save to dodge.
I was gonna punch myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes back at you because it like 180s you.
Then I deflect attack, and then I
you punch it
rebound
back
it
at
to
the random, or no, the like doors with all the doors. I was like, if they open the wrong door, what's gonna happen? That was also gonna be random effects table. The mirror hall, I had to use my random item table because of the like, ooh, let's pickpocket them.
If you fell down the chasm.
Wait, what
We died.
was
There's
there?
nothing
Did you
down
make an
there.
item for number 2 that Cheeky destroyed?
I didn't, because we didn't
You're
really
spawned.
need to. But it would have been like randomly rolled. I have a random, like I have a table of 20 random magical or
Was it
not
just the-
magical
wait,
items.
what was the wand then?
Yeah.
Oh,
was
the
the one
wand
that Nikki's
of
doppelganger?
War Mage, so grants a +1 to spell attack rolls.
Oh, that would have actually been
That's a-
wicked.
that's
That would have been good, but you guys didn't want to go for the wand. I really thought you would.
Well, actually, I wouldn't have been able to
we
use
would
it.
have lost more
Nikki-
health than it would have used.
Nikki got the Ring of Steel
Yeah.
Protection. So they were flesh golems that you were fighting. That were just like,
Yeah.
you know, another like security measure. Yeah,
Also-
the lock
I
of
like that one.
stash.
That was my
You get
favorite one.
a mustache of your choosing. The boots were boots of elven kind, so your footsteps make no
Ooh,
sound.
yeah.
Advantage on stealth checks.
Ooh, could have ran
The
circles
the
around that
rock,
stupid pick
the
one.
rock was a stone of good luck, so +1 bonus to your next 5 ability checks and saving throws.
Cheeky ate it.
Yeah, the coin-sized crystal, the compass always points towards it. The acorn, just grows into a 20-foot oak tree, a la beanstalk. And then the
Yeah.
cloak just billows majestically in the wind. It's just enchanted
Cloak
to
of
billow.
billowing.
the best item.
It
Yeah.
is, yeah. Powerful.
Also, I found it funny. I realized, like, probably once we got to the marble statues, I realized I built my character completely
Social?
to be more like social. Yeah, I had
Utility.
2 spells that could do damage outside of the shock and grasp cantrip. I didn't. Yeah, I that's why I had to create bonfire so much. I was like, I can't do anything because I had magic missile. I
You
forgot
ever-
I had shield. I could have used that.
Damn.
Yeah.
I had sleep. I was gonna try to put something to sleep, but everything had too high hit
Statues
points. I was
don't
assuming.
sleep.
Yeah, everything we ran
don't
across
sleep.
was like no sleep, and then I was like, well, this hooked horror is gonna have 100 HP. It's not gonna go to sleep.
It had like 70.
Yeah.
Also, we did not have to pickpocket that door or lockpick that door. I had knock.
I'm also offended there's no real perk as a ranger to fighting your preferred enemy.
I
You
thought
can
there
only
was.
tell you about it. I can't do anything useful.
You could just
Mm.
know about them. Like, you can know
That
what is
thing,
eating your
It's
face.
scary.
If only
Um,
undead was your preferred enemy, you would have known so much about that banshee. It would have been like they're
Yeah.
immune to this and this and this, and they're
All the
resistant to this,
elemental
this.
damage.
Everything kept being resistant to any non-magical slashing, piercing, bludgeoning,
Yeah.
and I was just like, oh,
Oh, hey, we have Pirates of the Caribbean.
So
yeah.
being
Cool.
a monk and then having the background of charlatan, and then also because of the new book you get a free feat based off your background, which is, I think it was skilled. I have proficiency in thieves, leatherwork, smithing, forgery, and cooking.
Oh,
And she
cooking was
never
very
made us
useful.
a meal.
Yeah, why didn't you make it? Well, he was no.
I
they-
was
she was
also-
making candy the entire time, cooking.
I was
Yeah,
also
I guess
wondering
so,
if we
yeah.
would ever have been able to take a short rest.
You probably could have.
If
Like
we
I
needed
wasn't
it.
I wasn't actually timing it, but I was kind of like, like I just want to make it like you don't know what
Yeah.
time
Like
it is
someone here.
because of like how the
tiny
maze is
whiny
shifting.
stuff
Like you never
anyway.
really know what time it is. I wasn't
Wibbly
really gonna
wobbly.
time it because 6 hours remaining.
Unless we take a long rest. Like if we had
Yeah,
an
there was
entire
definitely
nap
no
there,
long
sure,
rest
punish
because
us.
you knew that you were about 8 hours from sunrise, and when the blood moon disappears, so does the maze. There was one thing that you guys could have done, which was if you had taken the crystal out mid-fight, the banshee would have like disappeared into the crystal. You would have just been
I
left with the
thought
core.
about that. I
Yeah.
also knew my character did not have the strength to do it.
You could have told your team. I thought I was like,
thought
he
about
knows,
it,
like, he
and
knows,
actually
he's
that's
looking
what
at
I
you.
was looking for with Rusty. I was like, if we take this out, that's actually the last campaign I played. The first thing we came across was something similar. It wasn't a banshee, but it was
yeah,
Earth locust thing.
necromancy, but on plants, I guess, kind of.
Interesting.
So we were fighting like an Erd tree.
Cool.
Basically.
I was half afraid that doing that would also
You cut out.
Doing that would what?
You cut it after trigger.
Yeah.
I
Doing
was
it
afraid-
would.
I was afraid that if you did take out the crystal, there would like be a horrible effect of like you turn to crystal if you touch it, and if we did that mid boss fight, that would have been like a
Yeah.
bad time.
I tried to I'm like, I obviously don't want to tell you, oh, if you take the crystal, everything's
Keep it
fine.
out.
But I was like, it was put there and it's being held there. Like that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, good session.
Yeah. Thank
That
you
was
guys for
fun.
playing. I'm
Wow.
sorry we went several hours over time.
However,
However,
we went 1 hour over, and we only went half hour.
no, we went 2
over.
hours over.
6 hours total
2
coming
hours.
up. That's pretty good for a one shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting everything done. I've done
Considering
one-shots
I gave
before,
you
they
guys a
lasted
lot of
3
rooms,
sessions.
there was an option basically for you guys to not hit every room depending on what way you went, but you always went the way that went to new rooms. Even as I was changing stuff, I was like, oh, if they go straight, you could have hit the center 2 rooms earlier if you'd gone like
that's the
right.
whisper
I'm
room?
sure it was right and you guys
Oh,
went left.
right.
Yeah. Or you know that time when it was 3 rights, the U-turn would have taken you around. Yeah, it would have taken you around to the center. But also, the more rooms you went into, the more chance you had for like random good stuff as well as random bad stuff.
Why do me and Tristan both just have art weapons right now?
Art.
He has a
weapons?
knife. I have a
A
stab.
needle. Yeah, awesome.
I have a knife. I have a knife too.
Okay,
Oh,
I will allow you guys to leave now. You can be free.
Okay, I was gonna wait till you end the stream so I could tell them why I was laughing.
I need to turn off my camera so I can go to.
You're gonna. Yeah.
You can turn it. Yeah.
Okay.
We will leave and let you.
Bye guys. Thank you for
Bye.
playing.
Bye.
This was really fun.
Thanks for running.
Oh shit, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I done Now, will this let me have my camera? It will. Okay. I'm so sorry. I left the call and you guys weren't ready yet. Or you guys were still staying stuff. Okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. That was really fun. I haven't DM'd in a hot minute, so that was really nice. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had some fun watching. We went, I estimated like 4 hours. 4 hours on the high end, but then I also gave everybody, I'll show you my map now that I have a full screen. This is my map. Shifting maze, things got redrawn, things got switched around. Yeah, this is what happened. So, that's that. I definitely want to do more of these. It was going to be dependent on how this went. I obviously need to switch some stuff about, like camera work, but I think that was super duper fun. Now, do I raid out to Bronner and get a song? Or do I try and find another D&D campaign? Yeah, super fun. I'm glad. I hope you guys liked playing. I hope people liked watching. You're gonna find somebody to raid. It's an ad. It was fun. Yay! Yeah, I definitely want to do more one-shots. I want to invite some other people around. Yeah, I've started putting out feelers for like, who do I know that actually knows how to play D&D? Because I feel like streaming with someone who's never played D&D, it's a bit more of a learning curve, you know, the practice run. Yeah, thank you guys for being my practice run. I appreciate it. Okay, I think we should just raid to Bronner. He's playing Stellar Blade, but we can just get him to do karaoke instead. Thank you for DM, was very fun. We're practice dummies professionally. Yeah. Professional dummies and guinea pigs. Okay. We are going to raid Bronner because I want him to sing karaoke for me. All right. I have not raided him in the last 30 days. I don't think, have I ever raided Bronner? Okay, we'll figure that out. Okay, get your raid messages copied over. Top one is for subscribers. Second one is for followers. We're gonna go hang out with Bronner. Yeah, my next stream, I believe, is going to be on Monday. Monday, we're gonna be continuing Heavy Rain. So, yeah. Anyway, that was so much fun though. I worked really hard. Really hard. And now I'm gonna go and eat some food. And you guys should too. Go eat, go hydrate, take care of yourself. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Thank you, Heavy Raid Hype. Yes, thank you so much, Evie, for the raid. I love and appreciate you. And I will see you guys on Monday. Bye-bye.